for now. Later on, we will be watching
Yeah, kind of the end, honestly.
the COD next event.
Only 20 people left.
It will be there in 1 hour. We'll be watching that whenever.
Does this guy want to keep dying and then we have to res him? What the fuck?
We're gonna hopefully see some Warzone gameplay. Like, we'll see what's gonna happen. We'll be starting soon.
Hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. Clear the seed with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still
Alright.
go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that
So,
you thought you could
one
never
more
do
thing.
before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
I'm gonna watch it on Twitch because there's free rewards. Right? Then once it starts, we can go on it. And next week is the beta.
Is the what?
The beta for the game.
Wait. Date is today.
No, today is the event.
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow
is
is for PlayStation, whoever pre-ordered it.
Okay. Not for. Oh, okay.
For free, it
Not
will
for
be
free?
out on the 8th. I think. I believe it's on the 8th.
Alright. Hey, that's a win.
The first win of the day for Israel! 53% of the battle pass done.
You playing Resurgence or multiplayer?
Whatever you want.
What you want? You are the leader. You do what you want.
Alright.
And after the beta ends for PC, the Halloween event will be out.
Oh.
Let's see how that's like.
Neyse. Bırakırım ama.
Granada.
Evet.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, then I do it.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip the switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see my bitch, always have the plan to stay tough. It's like a hand into an easy, built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting broke lives, we out here making stories. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better
Yes, they are the top person.
Enemy soldier incoming.
fuck the game up, change up.
Got some cat-like reflexes there.
Or after this game, as a warm up, we can play, I don't know, the either segment or shift or whatever.
Training is over. Time
We'll
to
play
leave the
one or two games and then we'll come back on Warzone. What do you think?
Okay. I don't mind. Is your pain okay?
What is this? Yes, it's okay. But the thing reset.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the
Wait,
fight.
when you're playing the game and also streaming at the same time, try to close all the other applications that are open like in your system tray.
Alright.
It will help you gain FPS and also smoothen your stream if there's any lag or anything.
Lag, no problem.
Dropping into the area.
FPS.
Watch the skies.
Could use a little bit of help. So I'll try that. Oh,
Black squad. Down.
so Bluetooth. Don't even have anything on Bluetooth.
To the front. Earn
Yes,
this. Kill
yes.
confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
This. Alright.
Enemy surveillance has acted on the area. Drone or get under watches to avoid their scan.
It added a little bit of FPS.
Enemy scans active. Stay low.
What is a one shot? Shooting teammate. Teammate goes and lays down there, bro.
Location
Come on.
marked. We've
What the
located high
fuck? Who
value
the fuck
equipment
does
and
that, honestly?
I got smacked.
fire.
UAV in the area. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What? Oh my god, mate. Huh? How he knows where I am?
Your squad mates
I'm trying to remove. Let's get it. My aim is very nice. Behind us. Oh, that's the teammate.
Here, next to you.
Oh wow, but all the snipers.
down the rest of them. Hunters
You have a
dropping
self,
into the
right?
area. Watch the sky.
No, I'm coming up the stairs.
Relax. My hellborn parasite.
So he's on this building. Did you kill him?
No. Let's go from under him. There's people in here. Oh! No, he's broken.
Cancel.
Oh, there was one on the other side. Fuck.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
You're pretty
Yeah,
cat.
I was about to say the teammate is useless, but he's doing some stuff.
One pick down. 2 to go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy UAV active.
Got a low.
Okay, I don't know where my shot went. Only one of them hit.
Got some cat-like reflexes there.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You're pretty cat.
I'm going on the loader.
Map to hunt down the rest of them.
Best not to turn your laser sight on.
Remaining. Hunt them down.
Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
God, what's going on with this lobby? Like, everybody's in the same place.
Wow, this guy is prone.
Operators was compromised. Stand down. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Advise you load up now.
We have to do this now. I was just about to nap.
Wow, how many people are here, bro? Wow.
And you give me tummy rubs. For hours.
So many damn people.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Using the new SMG.
Yep, it's not bad.
Your squad mates back on station.
It's not good either, be careful.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hit marker.
Wow, man, how impossible.
Use your
Got
tac
him?
map to hunt down the rest of them. Marking.
No, of course the bomb drone just gives me.
Oh wait,
this one and
that's a
You
teammate.
didn't down him. You didn't down him.
It's the teammate.
What the fuck? Someone is pushing. Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He run back. He just went to kill Mike. Someone else landed on the loaders.
The rest of that
Two
squad on
people.
your
Oh wow, what a throw.
You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Come on, give me fucking load out. What the heck is wrong with this game?
Why I can't take the loadout?
That's not the loader.
I don't know. I couldn't get it for a second either. You have to
Enemy
move.
UAV overhead.
Head to the safe zone now.
It's broken.
I need shotgun ammo.
To finish him off.
We've located the rest of them.
You need to go.
Yep.
Enemy UAV
That's some
active.
shotgun ammo.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark the target.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
I see. Sorry, terrible.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
I can smell their fear.
Oh, I must take him. I need some sniper ammo.
Yeah.
Caliber rounds here.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
Thanks.
Where's the next zone going? Okay, we wanna go and get end of this roof for now?
Guy over here.
There's a guy right here. Right?
Another one. I'm done.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map.
Oh, there's two more. I downed another one, but there's another one. He's inside the building, ratting. Wow. He's peeking the window like watching out of his grandma's windows.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Enemy UAV
Teammate
active.
get destroyed by a shotgun.
Yep,
Hostile
he's right
UAV
there
in
on
the
the
area.
building. He's looking your way. Oh,
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
There is somebody below.
Make it count.
He's pushing
he has a
this.
shotgun. Be careful.
Moving here.
Come, Otis, come.
He finished me.
Adjusting prices.
Was probably
He's going off. Nice.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'll kill him, Otis, yeah?
Where are you hit? I'll lick your wounds to help arrive.
Redeploying.
There is somebody on top of you, Otis.
Move to the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Enemy attack map down the road.
I missed on my shot.
need to.
What the fuck? I didn't know you could grab that.
I'm taking fire.
There is one in the water.
Oh, teammate, bro, we are
inside the building.
fucking stuck here, and this guy's stuck.
Oh, two people! There's another one here.
Moving here.
I can't mark him.
Moving here. Watch for movement.
He's under the bottom.
Watch for movement.
Why is the teammate reviving him?
Need to heal.
No.
Let's get you out of this shite.
Oh, this guy's picked up my guns.
your
Thank
guns.
you.
Sorry, terrible.
We need to move.
The only thing I didn't have was my coat.
Here's also an M13. I don't know if that's yours.
Somebody is surviving here.
Oh, no.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch this.
I broke him. Broke another one.
Ah,
Broke the other one. Wow, I broke all of them.
Gas is closing in.
Can you buy Laura? Yes, Omar
Somebody
has
is
the
watching
one.
me.
He's top on the
You have
building.
gas.
Down one.
Nice. Omar can buy. Well, give me your monies. We can buy Laura.
yummy ammo goodness.
Not all of it. Watch me. Well, I have a smoke now.
My cat tuition says we're being targeted. Affirmative.
Oh, my game froze. Okay, I'm back. Come on.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
I'm not gonna grab the loadout for now.
Where we are going?
I'll
Come.
get my gun.
Got some cat-like reflexes there.
You have a sniper?
Buy a UAV, Israel.
Oh yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
There's no way everyone is ghosted
There's
except
Nick,
for
yes.
one person.
No,
Enemy
there's
soldier
a
in
lot
here.
of people.
Lot of people.
You're moving alone, wait.
Moving here.
They are on
Enemy
top.
UAV active. UAV on station. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, such a rat, bro. Oh, I might die here, guys.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's a mortar strike.
Advise you head to the safe zone now. You have a lot of ground to cover.
Well, we gotta go. There are people right under here. Oh, that's
Somebody back and they're watching.
Oh, there are people in the water.
Somebody's fucking big.
Stop moving! Wow, I can't aim. Because I'm taking damage.
Oh! No, he's down.
No!
There is
I got
another
down
one
by
in
a
the water.
Celtic.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Someone was watching me from the water.
You're far from the safe zone. Advise you start moving.
Terrible. Reflexes there.
Wow.
I don't have more focus.
10 or left.
I
Keep the
even I
pressure
don't have
on.
any. Bind.
Next to you, what is... Oh, good job.
Take out the water!
Finish the job.
There's still 4 teams, 5 people. 3 people left with you.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
But they're solos, I think. No, 4 teams. Yeah, they're all solos. Good shit. Got this.
I don't see.
One died.
No, there is two! No! One from the highway from the...
Oh my, I died to the mortar strike.
That part.
That's the first time I've ever died to a mortar strike.
My cat tuition says we're being taught.
Not bad game. The first game. Good warming up. Good warming up.
Yep.
I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truth.
Nice, big score. Oh, this. Aratia.
The same.
What? How much I had kills? 8?
What? How? Wow.
Oh fuck, he's on the bottom, he's on
What?
the terrace.
Oh, what a camper! Wow!
Ah, hit marker. Okay, I don't know where myself.
Where's the top?
Oh my god, what a rat.
I've never seen anyone use the inflatable decoy before, that's the first time.
Hostile UAV in the sector. We've lost it.
Okay, what the fuck, I'm stuck.
Hostile cluster mine active.
Oh, he's out there.
Mr. Job the other guy.
Wow! Wow! What a campers, man!
This is one of those lobbies. This is why team deathmatch is also okay. The amount of camping there is insane.
Yeah. Oh, there's a third one? Wow, they're all sitting together, man. Wow. Okay.
Changing map.
Why are you shooting at me?
Gaining ground. Push them back.
How did I climb on a lamp? What?
Oh, hit the floor. That's one before.
Changing mags. Friendly fire. Watch it.
Copy that. He's on station.
Oh, there's another one. Cool.
UAV is being refueled. RTB assistance.
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people who say so. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just forget it. It's impossible.
Friendly UAV.
Too many obstacles.
go! That's
What?
another one.
I don't know how I think it.
I go with the gun, man.
What? Okay, apparently 8 shots with this SMG isn't enough.
I'm taking fire!
And I killed myself. No.
Grenade out! Take Switch your mag. Friendly fire, watch it! You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them in the better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not fucking straight kid. Now they're giving them, you got what I'm saying.
lost the lead.
And I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that
Oh my. Oh my, there's some camping intact.
you're not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door. I'm not doing it. This haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud to a crowd. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. There's no way that you make it.
Got your cover.
Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Grenade out! Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Oh, will you fucking fight
Hostile.
back? Overhead! Changing mag!
We're getting hit hard.
Switch your mag! Changing mag!
Mission failed. Return to base.
And I recall the past real vaguely. No fear, I'm standing right here, eyes peer with my mind clear. Never look rear, only up, never down. Off the ground till I'm found. Hear the sound, listen to me now. As the beat pounds, every ounce of my effort pouring out. So you never have a doubt. Do you like me now? Am I good enough now? Should I get more loud till you hear the fucking sound? Oh no, I'm losing my shit again, having a fit again. Man, I'm forgetting when I used to have some friends. I used to play
Shipment,
pretend. We
okay.
all go up and then hating my phone
Very
and
nice.
trends. I'm about to blow my head. Nobody knows I'm dead. Here I'm a ghost instead. With that I'm close, I get straight comatose in bed. Try to go slow with breath. Get out my nose and head. Heart doesn't go the trend. Faster it goes instead. Shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost. Yeah, one shot. That's all you got. Write your own story. You control the plot. Yeah, one shot. That's all you got. Could drop dead now with a fucking blood clot. Yeah, one shot. Give it all you got. And never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop. Yeah, one shot. That's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost. Yeah, one shot. That's all you got. Write your own story. You control the plot. Yeah, one shot. That's all you got. Could drop dead now with a fucking blood clot.
Domination.
One shot.
Oh, wow, from behind us?
Oh fuck.
what a fucking camper.
Copy. Securing up. Charlie. UAV is exiting the AO. Securing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
No!
Charlie.
Oh wow, there was another one. Why my gun don't wanna shoot?
What the fuck is this guy saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, that was a lot of shots you should have died.
We are losing Alpha.
Are you trying to say there's a cheater? That was a lot of shots. I don't know what's in there. Oh,
Wow,
shut the
this
fuck
guy.
up.
No!
We are taking Charlie. Enemy is next. Check your bloody fire. Securing Bravo.
What? Oh!
For some reason I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know how. I'm 3016.
Enemy is close.
Can I get standing anymore, please? Ah, there's spectators, that's why. That's why I'm lagging. There's spectators.
Wow, man!
Fucking stunned the whole time, bro.
Our UAV is orbiting.
the thing is that I have packetless, so somehow it's a 0%, but there's more than 0% for sure. I'm teleporting backwards and everything.
Securing objective
That's
Alpha.
weird.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Shooting a packet.
Where is my bullet?
UAV active. We are losing Bravo. The enemy controls 2 objectives.
That motherfucker.
Bravo. Charlie secured. The enemy took Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
No!
Taking Bravo.
After flash. Stun after flash.
We just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. Anymore, I'm shut the door, ignore all the fucking action. I'm in the corner, so I'm running like smoke. Coins are like swords,
And
nobody heard of shit.
Inbound. Overhead. Our UAV is
Oh. Oh.
Ställde telefonen här, you know? Han hade märkt nu.
Ja, det var.
Changing who I am, I'm making a
only young once. Yeah, that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I can hear the drums in the distance. I can feel the fear, the resistance. Everything can change in an instant. You might stay alive if you listen.
I'm back.
Best friend is your instincts, don't think.
Excuse me, I couldn't even go to the bathroom.
Change in a blink. Hearts race, I can feel my heart.
This is rad.
Heads up and lift the chant, we'll be shining.
As soon as that happens.
War, you won't take
Okay.
me. This is war.
Oh, Typho, join me. Oh, join us actually. I'm still in your party. I've almost got the tree skin. 2 levels.
Rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluate.
Whole lobbies camping and using shotguns, bro.
My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep
Wow, man.
ready to learn that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the patient lasts. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain.
No, man, I'm out. I'm out.
Man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again.
For play checkpoint, you need full squad, bro.
Can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
Come on, stay full.
Yeah, he joined us.
Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving.
But you guys left?
It skipped me out because apparently I can't even go to the bathroom.
So I'ma just get buying everything. See
Oh.
in the next life to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray.
Okay, let's play some Resurgence then.
15 minutes it will start.
Meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay.
Wait, why hasn't he joined Discord?
In a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah, that's all great. But I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame.
Join Discord,
Sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. But I just wanna be happy. How to get there? I'm glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome.
I'm gonna
We're trying to do
try
what you love,
something.
said it done. 'Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Every day.
What is this?
Yo, what's up?
Right. Hello, Taco.
You got to join Discord, bro.
My finger hurts so bad.
Why?
I slammed the enemy metal door. I think it's broke.
What?
I slammed the enemy metal door. I think it's broke.
You smash it.
Wait, what? What happened?
I
They
don't
close it.
understand.
They close the door.
Oh, it broke?
Oh, okay.
One time you made it.
I think so.
Huh?
I think it's
One
so. I
time you
think
made
it's
it.
broke.
You made
You
it.
gotta go check
What?
it out, bro.
Good.
You put your
I'm gonna
finger
go get
and
some
the
hot
deal and
Ah,
close the door.
My hand is blue.
Oh, sheesh. Oh. That sucks.
Check your
Yeah,
gear
it's
and
really
weapons.
bad.
We go soon.
It's not getting better.
I mean, if it's broken or you hurt something, it's not gonna...
Like, not even exactly right now. My fucking hurt.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah, I can shoot and shit, but my movement might be like dog shit.
After this game, I'm gonna watch the event.
It's my left hand. My button.
Oh, sheesh.
Training is over. Time to see what you have
Yeah,
learned.
I got this.
Open fire, get ready.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
So what did you make the title in the end of this?
I will check for the next event to join the action. Like ChatGPT said.
Area. Watch the sky.
Ah, gee. You know what GPT stands for?
Nope.
Go prone directly.
Nice.
Wow, man, wow.
Looks
Why
like
you
they
don't
killed
pick up
our
the gun?
friend Omar.
I need an SMG, please.
I go for him, yeah. This motherfucker.
Where is the
Target
SMG, please? Okay, apparently SMGs are not exist.
Huh?
ID on the bounty
I
target.
can't.
Eliminate them.
I can't.
Nah, you good.
My finger hurts so bad.
Deploying portable radar.
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta move at my own pace today, guys. I cannot do super shit. Shit hurts.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Do you?
Okay, SMGs are not existent.
Wow!
Amen. Don't mind, land on me.
I
I
need to
then
kill this guy
for
for
this
you,
guy, I
Omar,
need to
but
kill him, man. because he's threatening a lot.
I understand,
Your
I
squad
understand,
mate's
I
back on
understand.
station.
Go ahead,
If I die 100 times, I don't care. But I go. Sorry.
Where is this
I
guy?
don't find it.
Oh, he's on the floor. Get out of here.
You're not meant for hell.
I'm about to say, he not going nowhere until he killed this dude. I feel him on that though. Some people are like that though. Fucking keep dying to them and just get some fucking campy ass spot.
What a stupid, bro. He just went directly prone on the ground.
I got 14,000. I'm gonna take this car to y'all so we can buy load up.
Right.
I'm not walking that shit.
Oh, by the way, slide cancelling is official because people have leaked the gameplay of the beta. They were slide cancelling. It looks nice.
Nah, it look good too.
Oh wow! Wow! Two people.
I don't know why I'm.
You understand anything, guy, Otis?
No. It's two people next to each other.
I'm just.
Make it count. You have reinforcements inbound.
Yo, this flag shit is annoying, bro.
Yeah, I hate this fucking ass.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either, bro. That shit is fucking annoying. Like, make it rain or something. Something better than just a foggy ass day.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Especially in Europe, it's already like this. You don't need this.
Over here, it's always sunny.
Loadout drop headed your way.
That don't sound too bad.
No, it's very bad. It's still hot.
Bro, hot is
No, like,
Yeah.
nah, sometimes. Too hot, too much hot. It's fucking annoying.
no.
Over here, it's about 28, the highest. 28 Celsius.
We don't use Celsius. So I don't know what the fuck that translates to in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe like 90.
I think so.
Okay. Somewhere near there.
What happened to the ammo box?
No. I dropped a fucking portable radar. Fuck, bro.
Oh wait, that destroys it as well. Wow,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
You guys need plates I can drop you.
Wait, somebody do something. Was that you?
What?
Somebody do like a search thingy for me. No, he's on me. I hear him.
No, he's in here.
He's inside.
Oh!
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Wait, no, let
Use
me
your
check
tac map
them.
to hunt down the rest of them.
Yes.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
somebody.
map. Get hunting.
Let's go this way. Go this way, Izzy.
Oh, okay.
Hostile
I'll tell you
UAV
in
in the
front of
area.
No, it's good. So this. Not one.
Enemies deployed a buy station. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Don't let him finish me,
Kill
please.
confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
It's about to fucking kill us, I think, bro.
Located the
Oh
rest
my
of
goodness, no. Clutch. Fucking clutch.
There is another one there.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Fuck out of here. If you
UAV active.
I knifed the shit out of him, bro.
I'm going down to kill this dude. Oh, my thumb.
Oh my thumb.
For real, bro. It's so bad.
Kill him?
No. And I'm just in a whole nother fucking dude.
He's done.
Need mid.
No, stop at the walking.
On the roof, okay.
I don't know what the fuck is that, bro.
There's another one inside.
Hunt down the rest of them.
There's one down there on you, Otis.
Wow, how many people are shooting?
Oh, I missed! Oh, wow, that was close.
Marking the rest of that squad.
There was one over here to it.
Get hunting.
Is there?
Well, there's a lot of people down there. Don't peek that side.
Okay.
The people
Good
like
call out.
down, but they're fucking beaming like 2 teams at
Oh, it's 3 over here. Let's go get these. Oh, wait, no. It's dudes over here, too.
There's people down
Our
here.
UAV is orbiting the
You
area.
wanna get them? Wait,
Okay.
somebody land on us. He jumped down.
I don't want. That one is very weak.
Team made it to the safe zone.
I'm jumping down. I'm coming out. You didn't even need no fucking help, bro. We jumped down for no reason.
Get hunting.
Thanks.
shot me from this other building.
Yeah, there's
I'm going
people up
there.
here.
I don't give a fuck.
I can't get fucked up. Like, I was there first and 3 of you went and I was still
He fell
down.
down. Oh, he broke his legs. I still got the kill as well. Just because I hit him once. So.
Look at him over
Where's
here.
the rest
He
of
broke
them?
his legs.
Where are the rest of them? Is that what it is?
I don't know, it didn't mark anyone else.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But it wasn't a team wipe. I need AR ammo.
Right
Moving here.
here. Yeah, there's some more here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Enemy UAV active.
There are people pop, I think.
I'm
On
gonna
the
use
other
this.
side of
Here, they are here.
Okay.
I'm using the UAV tower.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright.
Oh, got stuck. Come on, move.
Level low. Wait, one of them is over here
There is one down.
Oh, he's on the floor.
too. No.
Oh, wow, nice one, Dumbo. He downed
Yeah,
himself.
please,
He downed himself with his own thermite.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
There's
Enemy
nothing going
destroyed.
on over there though.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Get your load.
Deployment.
Somebody don't me, bro.
Yeah, this guy just rezzed.
No UAV in the area.
Nigga is so fucking
Land
camping.
on your sides.
Watch your six. Resurgence window is ending. Target down. Marching the rest of them. Good
They're two
kill.
above us. They're two above us on the.
Get hunting. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
They land on the roof.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy buy station deployed.
That nigga thought he was a one arm, man. Don't go back away, Z.
Deployed.
Oh, one AR ammo.
It's a dude body. Go in the window. The dude body like he had an air on his body. Go right into the window like on that first floor.
Your
Behind
team
the
has
tables.
entered the safe zone.
Enemy UAV
That's
overhead.
by the escalator. You should see it.
Alright, I found some.
You found the body?
Yep.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, we have now. If y'all wanna come out.
Look at that fucking
The bot is
turtle.
watching me out of the floor.
Oh, over there behind. He's pushing.
Here, in the stairs.
You want me to go out, bro?
Relax. My hellborn parasite will heal you.
Nah, come back up.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is
Things
the
don't
end
work,
game.
bro.
We gotta go across, bro. We should go now.
Yep, we should move.
Advise you load up now.
Somebody enemy from behind. Somebody enemy from behind.
Oh, perfect. I nearly
identified.
broke my
You are clear
legs.
to engage.
There are people above.
Somebody, oh, yo, above us. He just jumped across. I got a bomb drone.
Behind me, somebody. We need some cover.
Alright, give me a second.
1 second. We have to kill this dude real quick.
There are people above us.
Alright.
Please. No, don't land finish me. Oh, shit.
That was
Okay.
not in.
I made it.
You fucking double knees, bro.
Armor set.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Y'all
targets are down. Well done. Be advised, enemy control the buy station.
I do not see this guy. Oh, behind me.
He's right here in the window. He's right here. He's right here. Shit is fucking amazing, bro. He's on the buy. He's on the buy. He's on the buy.
What the? Oh my god.
Don't tell me anything.
There is somebody on top of us,
Every
please.
time you come out there,
I've got a bomb drone. I'm using it.
Bomb drone ready for deployment. Enemy UAV active.
he's sitting in the corner behind you.
He's in the stairs.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy dropping
I
into
can't
the
go in
AO.
there.
He's coming in the building. He's on the buy again. He's on the buy. He's on the buy. He's on the buy.
Enemy UAV
Buy
active.
back.
On the roof.
There's money on the buy. You can
He's
buy
broken.
back.
Otis, wait, Otis, wait.
Buy somebody back. Don't push together, guys, because
Oh
Yeah, hit
no,
the-
man, they're setting both of them sitting in the buy building. If you have smokes, you
no,
can.
he has the buy station. He has the buy station. Throw buy station.
You can gas me Otis now. When it's coming the bike.
Damn, my throat hurt too. That bitch is so fucking slow. Holy shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That dude that you bomb drone too got
Deployable
my
buy
guns,
station
Otis.
is ready.
Yeah, I can
Those
tell.
are my-
He had the
those
purple
are-
shotgun.
those are my, 100% those are my guns.
He's on the roof.
Oh my goodness, bro. I can't. Don't even buy me back, bro. Don't even buy me back. I don't even want to be bought back no more. I get a team shot by all of them at the fucking top. Yeah, I guess you too.
Tried.
Can't even let you know all this shit.
Thanks for that.
Bro. They're just all fucking team shot.
Head to the safe
One
zone
that's
now.
fucking-
It's amazing. Yeah, they are. Very bad. Maybe I want y'all to hit this one more time before I goes to the gas. Gotta go now though. No, you don't have enough time. Just fight him.
Just,
Oh, you do, but.
I think they're behind you now on the other roof.
Yeah, they are.
Or below you. Below. One is on that roof though. Oh, good.
It's gonna fall on my.
Yes, I know. No, we don't die! Oh,
Fucking sweats.
We'll go gas it too.
No, don't jump.
Wardrobe, there is 3.
They're sweaty as fuck too.
My lobby.
Oh no, little down there.
Only 10 are left.
Jump in the water. Nope.
Come on, broke his fucking legs. Yeah, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch
Throw it out there.
the...
Alright, so we all take a break.
I'm gonna watch it. So
See.
there you go. So when the
Where's the
trailers on Twitch and YouTube, when the trailers are on, I can't use the volume because they posted that they have copyrighted music.
And game details for Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. There are over
Wow, it's been a year
250
since
creators
the last
behind
game
us
came out.
ready to dive into these games, and we're so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the Studio Communications Director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year of Call of Duty, which is
Yeah, on YouTube too, right?
Games,
Yes,
just a little bit.
just a touch.
Yeah,
Thank you so
me
much
too.
for not revealing my age.
That's what I'm watching.
You're in a safe place.
Nice.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
got it.
I'm thrilled to be here. It is an electric
Wait, they said
atmosphere. It's
that Call of
absolutely
Duty has
incredible.
been
And I
a series
am
for 20
so
years.
ready to talk about Call of Duty. It's been
That's
an
what
entire
you
calendar
just
year
said.
of us
Wow.
saying
Yeah, that
next,
sounds
next.
about
Well, guess
right there.
what? That starts today. We're here to
Done
talk
said the
about
first
Modern
Call of Duty
Warfare
was that
3, and we're
fucking
going to be getting into
them
gameplay.
dog shit looking ones where
Very,
it's fucking.
very
I mean,
special.
it's
We have some
obvious.
amazing
Why?
guests coming in from the studios.
Back
I can't
then.
wait.
Yeah, that's right. We also have some awesome
Yeah,
viewership
the
rewards
graphics
as well
fucking
for
dope
people
shit.
to watch at home. Isn't that right, Steph?
It's true. Make sure you're dialed in on the broadcast here at COD Next, because you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Modern Warfare 3 just for watching this stream on the official Call of Duty or Twitch YouTube channels. Take a look in chat on either of these streams for more details for your chance to earn some of the awesome loot on the screen. I want that. I want that weapon charm.
Yeah, that's right. So make sure you go out there.
Turn my
Watch
phone on.
it. I mean, honestly, there's no reason for you not to. But we've got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. But Steph, what do we have coming up first? And this is one I'm very excited about.
Yes, we are diving straight into Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Joining us now, the multiplayer team from Sledgehammer Games. Adam Iskov, Senior Development Director, Greg Reisdorf, Multiplayer Creative Director, and Kim Wigan, Development Director. Guys, welcome.
That's what I'm saying. I went to the
so
official Call of Duty
stoked
just to see.
to talk about your game.
Same.
Where do we even start?
I am not
I
on
have an
Call of
idea.
Duty official. What the fuck?
Yeah, we have a run-up show. We have a direction that we're going to go in,
No, I'm
thankfully.
on
But
games, but
guys, this has to feel very freeing. It has to feel like
So,
how you're going to
in
be
the
able to talk
multiplayer,
about
they're gonna
this thing that
show
you've been working on for so
the
long here.
multiplayer
And you're going to
map,
also have these
66
incredible
gameplay and the
creators playing it
movement.
all in real time.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be here. It's
They were
wonderful
supposed
to
to
have
show-
all
I
the
think they
creators
showed
being
Warzone
able to
today,
play,
too, though.
give us feedback on
Yes,
the game
Warzone
right
later.
away, and have everybody playing beta tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Damn, how long
Jump
is
right
this
into
shit?
beta tomorrow, folks. We'll be talking about that more later to
I
remind
don't
you.
know.
But we're going to get
The crazy part is the
straight
open beta
But
into
starts tomorrow.
gameplay for the folks
I
behind us.
am
But
not
before we
gonna
do,
watch all
Greg,
of it, that's for sure.
can you give us a top line of what the
I wanna see
community can
movement for
really
sure, though.
expect in the multiplayer
If they
experience
made
for
a-
Modern
Huh?
Warfare
If
3?
they made it all
We
back to
have
movement,
one of
movement gotta
the
be crazy.
greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game, and we've taken these maps and we've really
I'm
revitalized
these
them and
people talk so
modernized
long,
them
bro. Like, just
with
get
the
to the point,
latest
bro. We
in
don't wanna hear you talk.
visuals,
Like,
audio,
it's a waste
effects,
of voice,
as
bro.
well
You're
as
just wasting your
gameplay
voice.
coming
Nobody's
to
fucking
coming to
listening,
bat
bro.
on those.
I promise you,
And
nobody
it's just
cares.
fantastic to have them.
Nobody
We
in this
also
chat
have
cares
a
about what y'all
ton of
talking
new
about right now.
mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat. And we have the largest set of weapons ever in Modern Warfare in multiplayer.
Yeah, with carry forward for Modern Warfare 2, of course, you're going to be taking your inventories with you. Be reminding people throughout the day. But with that largest weapon slate coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3, it's very exciting.
Shit, like
Yeah.
last
No,
time
I'm
I tried
looking
with the
forward to seeing,
Amazon, it
as soon
was
as
so
our
fucking
gamers all just
difficult.
decided to like
I'm not
load up
doing
and get
that
into
shit,
the
bro. I'm
action.
being
It's gonna be
honest. Well,
really
if you
pumped.
do it and it's
We're gonna be
easy,
all
let me
really
know.
pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it,
A lot of
and
people
I
should be
really
playing.
did enjoy
A lot
it.
of
I
people got it,
really did
really.
enjoy it. So I mean, credit to you guys for making something that is not just fun, but also brings back a very familiar
Man, this
feeling
nigga couldn't
for
get
old
that
heads
sentence
like
out.
myself that just like me some good old fashioned
Where
boots
is
on
people?
ground COD.
Thank you. That is awesome. We
I'm
play
trying
it
to
every
this
day,
sound like
and
watching like shit
we
like
could
that. Like they just
every
talk
day I
more
come
than the
in, I'm
gameplay. Just show us
excited
the
to play it. I'm
gameplay, dude.
excited
You
to
don't have
get
to
in
explain
there
nothing with your
and
mouth. All we
just,
need to do is see.
grind
Like,
away.
you can be fucking.
And each year,
Yeah.
with the franchise, we
Watch
intend to
the
take a step forward.
swag
Modern Warfare
and
3
stuff. They
is definitely
play
that.
the
It's
game,
the
I
next
guess.
chapter. We're
But
progressing
after
things.
this,
Oh yeah.
And one of the
I think
things
so,
you
yeah,
mentioned that I think
they
we'll
do.
be
They
talking
play the new
a
Warzone
lot
too, I
about
think.
today is this
Oh,
player
yeah, but
freedom
there's just
in
setting
a
That's
lot
what
of
they
different
said,
ways.
so.
Adam, what
I
can we
see
expect to
swag right there.
see
He's
down there when the
setting up
gameplay
his stuff.
starts?
I think we've already heard some
I
great
do wanna see
positive
Swag
feedback
play
from
Warzone.
the
Might
people
be
that
sad
really
plays
know this
now.
game and breathe it every
Bro,
day.
the UI
So
and
I think once the
everything is
gameplay
the
kicks off and
same
everybody's
shit.
able to
What
get their
the
hands
fuck?
on it in
Why
the beta
would you
starting
pay
tomorrow,
for a game
we're
like
really
that?
going to
It's
see
exact same
continued
thing. The
positive
colors are
sentiment
only
around the
different.
feel of
That's
Modern
all.
Warfare 3.
Well, you know what?
I'm not
I think
buying that shit.
the time
I'm
for talk
not
is
gonna
past,
lie.
and it brings
Come on,
me
bro.
great
Look at
joy
that.
to say, let the
Nice.
games
movement.
begin, and let's check out Modern Warfare 3
Right, they're gonna
for the
start.
first time on stream. This is so exciting, and I look, there's going to be a lot to dive into.
Yeah, I
We're going to
think
be
the
pretty
time
much
for
here the
talk
entire
been
time
bad, buddy.
talking through this
I think you
and then
talked
pointing
about
out things that we see, things that catch our attention that we want to highlight for the community. And as it stands right now, I mean, we have all
There's
these
the UMP.
incredible creators, Stephanie, that are participating in this, and you
There's
know that
this
they're
live
loving every minute of
canceling.
it. Playing some Kill Confirm with the homies, always a good time.
Yeah, I think we want to start off with talking about maps. There's so much to talk about, but let's start small for today. We're going to be playing 5 maps here, and those are the 5 multiplayer Core 66
It
maps that are in
looks
beta.
good. Are we
Greg, you
agreeing
want to
on
take
that
us
shit
through
or not?
What?
what we're
Nah,
going to
what
see?
you mean, though.
Yeah, of course. Well, right now we're
Fine,
watching a
bro.
little bit of Skid
Look
Row.
at this shit. Like the
and
kill,
that is,
the hit markers, everything.
Iconic.
We have
Oh, these guys are playing Rust.
And again, Rust is. There's so much happening in these maps, and Adam.
Yeah, it's
What else,
laggy.
what else are we gonna have in
It's
the
the
beta?
strength.
So
It's
it's
the strength,
Favela.
bro. It's not the game.
As
It's the
Stephanie
fans.
mentioned, today we're playing 5 of the 16 Core
Favela.
66s that we're launching on day one with Modern Warfare 3. So we're talking favela, estate, Rust,
exact same
Skid Row,
gameplay,
High
honestly. I
Rise,
don't see
all
much
of which are
difference.
stone cold classics that we've modernized
remember
to
this map?
accommodate
You
the
remember
Modern
this
Warfare
map?
3 updated player mechanics and movement and gameplay and weapon feel. So
It's
I'm
lagging
really
here.
excited
Ah,
to get a
even
little
over
taste
here.
of what's going to be in the
No,
beta,
this one is
and
alone.
then
the delay, you're on YouTube.
give players some excitement around what's launching on day one.
It's really
the
fun
quality
for
is
me,
super.
as I mentioned previously, having played and competed way back in the
Yeah.
day in Modern Warfare 2 and
Literally
stuff,
sitting in
and
the
seeing
corner
these
laying
maps
down, bro. Get
return
this
again.
off the
Because
Are you
I
seeing
look at
this
Favela, and
guy,
I remember
Iceman?
a long time ago, and Placer eliminated me from a game battles
nice.
tournament,
Nigga with
and
a
absolutely
beard.
bopped me in the
Yeah.
middle, in front of all
Yeah,
my
he's
friends.
He's
He
testing
doesn't
the
remember
movement.
it, but I remember it for the rest
He's
of my life.
testing the movement.
Favela holds a
Yeah,
special
but big
place
ass
in my
on your own
heart.
time. Why not
I
what
think
we
the
watching,
coolest
bro?
thing for
Do
me
something.
is dropping into a brand new set of
He's
maps, but
trying the
having enough
movement,
familiarity.
but
I know
look
right
at
where I
it, bro. It
am,
looks
right?
spectacular.
But a lot of what we've done and what we're going to see today are these great sledgehammer touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern
I
Warfare 3.
fucking muted them. They
That's right. We've stayed true to the original level design and layout of the original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight from the originals, those are still going to be there. But we've also made some adjustments to just make them feel better for
as SMG.
player movement and weapon
There
feel.
it
I feel
is,
like
there
it's
it
a
is.
really happy medium and a great balance between the two.
Here's my personal
Yeah, the
opinion.
aftermarket
Agreed.
part.
I would like to talk to you about this, fellow high-rise
I'm
fans.
honestly-
Where you're at. I know you're back here.
I see players are already figuring out some of the
this
Easter eggs
site
of
from
the
one guard,
original
bro.
maps of how to
That
get
site
back
on
into
the
it.
gun
Well,
was
there was
from
only one way
guard.
to try and take over bomb site and
That's the
S&D. You had to hit
aftermarket.
the little catwalk on
This
the opening
this
of the
gun
map.
is like the
Come on.
ACR.
Everybody yesterday, I saw all the creators at the red carpet event.
Look
They're all
at the
like,
movement,
I'm
bro. Look
sniping
at
off
how
the
slow
map.
he's
I'm
running
sniping
with
off the
that
ladder
gun.
on high rise. Watch me
Nah,
on
but I
the
don't think he has
360 off
he
it.
don't
I'm
have
like,
the
oh, here we go.
fast
We're already
perks though,
there.
bro.
Look, he has even an SMG, bro. Look at how slow he fucking runs.
Remember from back in the
Wait,
day,
who you watching? I don't
and
think I'm
being able
there
to have
yet.
those
I'm
in the
watching
game,
you, that's
but also
Captain.
have this
Yes, me
modernization
too.
of the movement,
No, but
how
yeah,
we're
he-
able to
I don't think he
work
has
with
the
the
perks
high
though, bro, the
mantles in the
fast
game
running
now.
perks.
Like
Yeah.
all of this stuff that
Doesn't
we're
matter,
watching in
like,
high rise,
look at it.
you can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go
He said it
over
doesn't
like
matter.
you can use
Yeah.
slide
It
kits, so you
doesn't
can do all of
Well, I
that.
was going to
in-
ask about that. Did that
This high rise is
create
still the same
a
high
layer
rise.
of, you know,
They just
maybe
put
some
the
complexity
Modern
with
Warfare
slide
3 logo
canceling
on
and
it.
stuff like that, like trying to ensure that the maps don't get just
All the
completely
fuckers
like
are just
turned
playing
upside
with
down on its
people,
head.
bro.
It does, and one of the things about these maps
I'm
is
not
these maps
buying
were
this shit.
made
Fuck it.
14
Come on,
years
bro.
ago, like,
Yeah.
and
Nah.
to have
I'll play
that, like,
Warzone for
we
free.
had to make them ready to go for 2023. Right?
Like,
We've
look at
added
it,
that
it's
modernization to them
dog
to
shit,
what,
bro. Like, there's
to
nothing
what to
interesting.
what our Call of Duty
It's
design changed
exactly
a
the
lot in
same
those
thing,
years.
It is,
except
and you
like
have to bring
some
everything up
of
to
the
the
little
standard of today.
details are different, but
and when
I
we-
honestly
we've
do
gone
not
through,
see any
we've
difference
maintained
in
a lot
this
of that within
gameplay
these
and
maps.
Modern Warfare 2
There's
from
a few places where we've
2020,
had
whatever
to
it
make
is, so
exceptions for that, but for the
2022.
most part, like you can go in, those lines of sights that were there are
Yeah.
still there, and you're gonna have fun.
And
You're
why
gonna
do
be
you
able to
have
do
to
those
play
amazing
against
snipe
so
shots,
right
especially
he
high
is
rise.
slow as fuck,
Just
bro.
like that.
Yeah, no,
Assault
it's
rifle
awesome.
and
He
SMG,
has
bro.
the
Look at
heaviest thing
Some
ready.
maps, like, 'cause I know
with
that
the
there's gonna be
SMG, how many
more
rounds, bro?
down
Even
the
the
line.
tactical
for sure.
sprints,
So-
Let's talk
1
about the launch
second.
maps, yeah.
So
Not
in addition
even.
to these
Look,
5 that we're playing today,
the gun goes up,
day
goes
one
back
on
down.
launch,
Honestly,
we're gonna
wait
give
a
us
minute.
16
The
OGs from
guns
2009.
barely have any recoil
yeah,
in
so
this
we're
game.
talking Karachi,
Well,
Invasion,
that's for the
Afghan,
big
yeah.
Skid
So
Row,
after that,
you
you
know,
will see what
Sundays,
happens.
Rundown.
They
Yeah, like,
just
it's
showed
all
the
there
very
and
good
on and
parts
on.
of this
Yeah,
thing,
so
which I
we're
don't see,
super
honestly.
excited to be
And
bringing
then
those.
after the
And
beta,
in addition to those
okay, what is
OGs,
this?
we have some new ground war maps that we're launching too. So we have 3 ground war maps that are brand
these
new,
are the maps?
which is the
Yep.
you know the traditional like 32v32
The classic.
vehicle gameplay. Yeah,
Oh,
so that's going to be an
good.
awesome
maps, I
you know
don't.
alternative for people if they want to
Search and destroy on this game is gonna be good with the
You
classic
don't
maps.
necessarily want to play Warzone. You have
I like the maps.
Typhoon.
So for people like me, who, like, you know,
Search and destroy is gonna be very good on these classic maps. These all 16 maps from Modern Warfare 2 they're gonna
Yes,
be.
yes,
aside
yes,
from ground
I
war,
remember.
I'm excited to say that there
agree. The search
is
is gonna be great in the game.
another mode coming back that many of us know and
Like
love
the
originally from
too.
Call of Duty World War II, and that is War Mode.
That's right. Wow,
But
we
you
are
do
super,
see this
super.
guy,
I mean,
bro.
War Mode holds a special place
They're
in my
showing
heart
his
too.
videos of
From
the time, and look at
2017,
his
They should show somebody
it's a
else,
brand
bro.
new map
Do you
that's
see
launching on
anything
day one
different
as
from
well.
this guy?
It's got the attacker defender gameplay that we
No,
remember
but
from the
this is
mode,
like,
the
let's say
linear
this is an
objectives,
average player,
the
bro.
buildables, the
What
scripted
the fuck?
events.
What is this guy
It's
doing
really
there?
exciting to see that be part of our
Wow,
day one
he
launch
needs to
slate as
turn
well.
off that
Awesome. So
that
we've got
weapon
Ground
motion
War,
there.
we've got Core 6v6, we've got War Mode, and
What is this guy using?
Players, okay, let's not say swag and stuff. They got movement and everything. These are the average players. Look at this, bro.
That's right. Yep, yep.
Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, it's
What is
really
this gun?
so cool to see a lot of these players.
Bro, you gonna be able to play
This
it
one
better
on
to
Brazil, yeah.
You know,
Huh?
because you can
Let's
even
get
see
Brazil
like,
now.
one
Ah,
thing
okay.
I always enjoyed about a lot of
No,
these
no,
like big
no,
reveal
no.
events, right? Is
yes,
everyone
this
loads
movie,
in.
yes.
they're
This
really
Rust,
fast.
there it is,
No,
Rust.
no,
No,
I've
no, it's
seen them
not,
with
bro. For
fresh eyes.
PlayStation, you don't have PlayStation. That's why for him later.
That's not the
This
case.
one
We got a lot of
this
familiarity
weekend.
here,
It's
and now
tomorrow,
the fresh
early
eyes going to be like,
access.
what did they
Friday, early
add? What
access,
did
and
they
then I think
contribute to like?
This
Star
gun,
Wars
this
or
gun right here, this is gonna be very good.
Play it on my PlayStation.
ACR.
Focus on
This is
keeping
gonna be
the
very
maps.
good.
Look, these maps.
Yeah.
Like, these are we've adopted these maps internally at Sledgehammer.
Huh?
We treat them as our own.
Ah, yes,
and we've
yes.
gone through every nook and cranny, understanding them, understanding where all of the Easter eggs are, where all the line sites are.
And here
We
the
have
sounds
tons
and the
tons
sounds,
of,
the like the
PowerPoints
gun
about
sounds
it,
and everything.
that
It's
just
such
allow us to
copy
go
of
through
X
and really
Defined, bro. Kill
understand
sound.
like what makes these
The
maps
hit
work.
markers.
And then
It's
what
so
we've done is we've
stupid.
taken that nostalgia and
Honestly,
we've also added that
I don't think
modernization
I'm gonna
of
play
spice
X
on top of
Defiant.
it,
It's gonna
that when you're
release
playing these,
right
when you're coming
next to
back
Call of
them,
Duty.
Yeah, I'm not
it is
as
familiar,
familiar,
but
because
also
you
at the same time where you're now able to navigate over things that you were never able to get to on
They are gonna release X Defiant way too late.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. There it is.
I live here.
Like,
Right,
I don't know if they think they're gonna
and
be
to
Call of
Greg's
Duty
point too,
since
when
something
these
is not
maps
gonna
first
happen,
came
bro.
out in
It doesn't matter for a lot
2009,
of players.
Hardpoint did not exist.
Yeah.
Kill
Yeah.
Confirm did not exist. So those are brand new modes for these maps that were never
Well,
experienced.
I'm interested to see how those modes potentially like elevate some of these maps that maybe were, you know, less played like competitively or even casually back in the day.
Whole new experience.
Whole new experience.
Yeah.
whole new experience. You have some of those maps, those larger maps in, you know, Modern Warfare 209, like Derail and Underpass. And those
Okay,
play
Swag is now
fantastic when
playing.
you get into 10v10 or 12v12. We've had those. Those modes are coming. They're going to come out after launch. And it's just fabulous to be able to play them on there. We also have control for those, you know, CDL players out there.
CDL folks, yes.
And that's going to be amazing to watch the competitive community go to town on these
What
maps
Swag?
and
What
really,
Swag?
you know, play them and understand what's happening.
Well, we're watching
What
some great
is that?
kill confirmed
And here the
action
sounds
here.
of the
We've been
kill
fucking
and
around
the
a
hit
bit,
marker,
and
everything, bro.
You know,
Like,
find me in that
it's so
sniper lane.
fucking
That's all I gotta say on High-Rise. I will be there.
Such
I
a
will be waiting for
copy.
you in the beta tomorrow.
This is so great.
ADS ready.
I know we've been talking a lot about the 20-year
Or
anniversary of Call of
it's
Duty,
even
but like,
close
what
to
better way to
Vanguard
celebrate that
than any
like,
Modern
you know,
Warfare, honestly.
dropping all of these 16 day one.
He is slide
Looking
canceling
at
now.
high rise in 2023.
Yeah, so that-
That's
you
so
can
cool.
slide
I'm just
cancel,
gonna take
but
a
it
moment to
doesn't reset
appreciate
your
that.
tactical strength.
You know, it's not
And
every
the
day that you
tactical
get to
strength is like
not just
what?
go back and like
It's
relive things
not
that
even
you
2 seconds, bro.
enjoyed
Not-
so much
no,
growing
barely
up,
2
but then
seconds.
also to there are some streamers here who are younger than Call of Duty's
I mean, I have a lot of
launch, you know,
swag
20
games
years
moving better
ago.
than how to do
So
we
they're
just
going to
watch
get
now.
to
He
experience
is
this
moving
really
back
with a
to-
fresh
he's
coat of
just
paint for the first time.
turning
Never
his
has to feel
camera
quite
faster, bro.
liberating
Look at
for
the
you
movement.
guys,
It's
would you
just-
say?
Like he's running a little bit faster,
Yeah, I
bro.
think really
than
these
other
maps
people running.
hold
I
up
don't know.
for, you know, old school veterans as well as like people who are brand new to Call of Duty. If this is your first game playing
So
Call of Duty,
when you
you're
see
obviously-
swag here, what do you see the difference between this game and the Modern Warfare 2, except the slide cancel? What else do you see?
Movement,
Any
guns,
difference?
maps.
Iconic maps returning in an all-new way, and we're
I
going to
guess what
talk
it
about
said.
all those new ways as part of the, you know, the innovations
Maps?
that you guys have
Yeah,
brought
maps
to
of course,
gameplay
maps.
in just a
The
second. I
classic
want to
maps.
remind the audience out there that
Maps,
while you were
honestly,
watching gameplay today, you will
never
get
mind,
to
bro.
play
It
it
doesn't
starting
even-
tomorrow. Take a look here at the
If they're
beta
selling us
schedule.
the fucking
Players
movie,
who
it
pre-order
On the
doesn't
the
12th
exist.
we
version
can play it.
starting
the
tomorrow
beta.
and next week for players who order on Xbox and PC. The maps, modes, weapons you're seeing here today, those are in
You said the
beta.
12th,
So
yeah.
are 2
On the
round
12th for
war maps
PC and
and
Xbox.
in-game rewards for playing. So anyway, take a look, take
Basically
notes
next
here
week.
with
Next
the
week,
pros
yeah.
playing. Tune into
So
the
maybe
stream,
we get 2
get
free
some hot
weekends.
tips before you drop
You
in
got
your
one.
first match
Today,
tomorrow.
next week. Exactly today,
That's
next
right.
week.
It's
Ooh, did
It'd
you
be
see?
No,
quite
but that's
exciting
no,
to see,
not today.
you
Next
know,
week, 'cause that's
everyone
early
across
access.
like
The
all
first
the
day is
different
early access. You have to
platforms,
buy-
just
well,
like
you got
going
the game
live,
on,
playing
yeah.
pod,
You're right.
like, and then again loading
You
up
see
and
how
then
he
seeing
killed
like
that other
Scrapyard
guy?
or High Rise still just blows my
Yeah.
mind. I
Turned around
genuinely
and
am so
shut up.
excited about this. But you know, there are a lot
you
of like
gotta be real.
maps that,
This gameplay is different
returning
than
fans like
when we
myself
play
definitely
now.
will enjoy. enjoy.
lobbies
But
because
you
all
know,
of these people are like
I love
Top
some
tier.
You know, is there
Yeah,
anything
all
that we
of
should
the
be
people in
expecting?
the lobby
like
are,
post-launch
like,
as far as like
streamers
maps
and
go?
shit.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
I am
all of them.
very, very
This
excited
guy's a
to tell you
juggernaut.
today
Swag
that
really got
starting
skill, though.
season
That's
one,
the thing.
we
Swag
have
does have skill,
Yeah,
though.
he
a
does
bunch of
have
new maps
skins,
coming.
yeah.
So season one, we're dropping 3.
I like
Season 2,
Swag.
dropping 3 more new
Yeah,
ones. So
me too.
over the course of our entire live season, there will be 12 new 6v6 maps coming to Modern
He's so
Warfare 3.
natural and
Awesome.
shit, though.
Launching with 16,
I do even
12
like it,
down
like
the
his
road. That is a big
personality.
map pool to choose from.
And these are all different sizes of maps,
Like,
different locales, for all different play styles. You know, you might see
Kill
one or
Birdie,
two
running
fan
into
favorites come back as well over the
Okay.
course of live season, but we have a bunch of new maps coming that we're really
Fuck is
excited about.
Yeah, what
And
is
those are
that? What does that do?
6v6
Yep,
competitive
66.
maps that players can
No
play.
idea,
There are
bro.
other
I
maps
think
in
it's
there
a
as well
genre
that we'll
of
talk
some
about
kind,
when we
or
get to
it's
the live
like,
season.
oh,
but
Oh,
it's
estate.
the
More maps.
pressure, suppression
tuned.
mine,
Brandon.
but
Guess
now
what?
they
With
made
all
it
of
something
those
like that, I
maps,
guess. Oh wait,
back.
There's no way
You know
that
what
big
you
ass
can
thing
do
is
with
suppressing
them?
mine. Holy
You
shit.
can vote. We're going to see it in the
SDM
lobby soon, but map
Cognex.
voting is back, folks.
Yeah, that's huge.
Get excited. I mean, the community has been thrilled. I can't wait to
What
see
gun
it
is
in action
that?
here today. I'll be taking
What gun
notes
is
on
that?
which
that's
ones we
like
know
a
are the
Nova
winners of the group. I think we have a good
yeah.
feeling.
Somebody
Or a
voted for
pistol
estate,
that
it looks like.
turned
We're looking at
into
estate
this.
Oh,
right now.
nice, yeah.
That looks
Somebody
good.
voted for
I-
that. That's a
Okay,
good one
big
for
style,
snipers.
yeah.
I like
42
estate.
kills
Yep.
and 9
I think
deaths.
Always
we have an idea of where the maps are going to land in the
Yep.
voting, but when you account for the new modes, the modes that you were never
Yeah.
playing in there
Same,
before,
yeah,
when you
change
get
the
into
color a
hard
little
point
bit. Holy
and you
shit.
need that space to have that rotation.
Telling you, bro,
It'll be
everything's
interesting
fucking
to
the
see
same.
what ones are popping
Oh,
up. at the
that's
top.
what I'm looking
Then
forward
they
to.
made it
I
like
want to
a
jump
little
into a
curvy
private match lobby
kind
with
of
my
thing.
friends and run around and see what the hard points
change, like,
are
the
on
playing card a little
these,
bit.
like on Derailed or something like that. Because Skid Row, like I was actually talking with Nameless in the back about this. It's like these maps now, like you have maps like Skid Row that can actually like be potentially viable, like competitively, which is quite exciting. It just changes the
Reload
entire
console,
like feel
of course
of
they have.
the offering, which
They better give
you
us
know
reload
we didn't have back then.
No,
Honestly, I already been
it's
talking to
it's
people
there
a little
already.
bit
It's
about
there.
some of their favorites.
I saw someone
They might want to
reload
play,
console.
and it's great to get their feedback
Alright,
early on to see how.
I'm gonna go to the
competitive-
outer train
All right,
while
we're
he's
looking
getting over.
at Lupo. My guy
that's what I
Lupo,
missed.
he is
Good at sniping.
in his loadout editor. We can get a good look here. He's got the lightweight boots and
Oh, these are the packs.
Bro, he
Take
is
us
not
through
moving like
what
how
we're
Swiper
seeing
just
here
moved,
and
bro. Look
how
how slow that nigga was
loadout
moving.
select has changed.
The
and what
perks, they
players
made
can
them
expect.
a little bit
Yeah, so what
interesting
you're
this
seeing
time.
here,
Yeah, they did
someone
make
is
it
looking at
gear.
our boots
Yeah.
category. This is actually
I-
one of our
I-
new
I kinda fuck with
categories
that.
for
Yeah.
perks. So we've split
They
up the
made what?
perks into 3 different categories. We have
The
boots,
perks.
gloves,
Look
and
at that
armor.
skin! Look at that
And
skin for
we
Captain.
remixed
Wow!
some of the perks.
That's that's the Vault
Right.
Edition skin. That looks
now they're
nice.
also represented
What?
with
All that
multiple
shit.
I'm not
gear
seeing
items.
what you're watching.
So everything that you see there has
Oh,
some
yeah, okay, this
specialization
skin,
for
okay.
players. So it's not just a list
Nah,
of
that
things
skin
or
is
selecting
hard
from.
as
It's like
fuck.
you're getting these movement
That
boosts
looks
because
nice.
you're bringing in
Actually hard.
food.
Yeah,
So
that
you're
shit
getting
is
this
actually hard.
Ah, this guy's
weapon
Dr.
handling
Lupo.
bump because you're bringing in gloves.
Heard his
So we
name,
really
but
like
I've
to
never
add
seen
that
it.
sort of
I never
context
watched
for
this stream either.
players
I've
to
seen him
understand
before a lot, though.
what they're bringing in. For
Map
It's
voting!
different, it's
Big,
logical.
done.
You're also going to see some of the same
Yes.
perks
Best,
that we know and
best
love.
game
Call of
in
Duty
the
fans will
past
be
4
familiar
years.
with them,
Done.
but presented in an all-new way.
Well,
What are
let's
you guys
say that
most
the map
excited about to
voting
see
was
here
a part of
with
Call
players
of
getting
Duty
into
in the
that
past.
loadout
They
edit,
just
kind of
fucking ditched it
customizing
at
these
some
builds
point.
out for their play styles?
I
I
think for
think
me
they
it's
did that
all
though
of the
because
movement
you know, like
aspects
people will
of
pick
it,
the same
right? So we
maps
have
over
so
and over
many
and
things
over
that are on there,
and never
on
give a
perks
chance
that
of the other
are
maps to
around
play though. I
with
think
one
that's
that
probably
allows
why
you
they
to
did
slide
it.
further.
But who
They
cares?
had-
People want to play that
the-
map. They
the-
play
Greg,
that
I've
map,
been
bro.
using
Why,
the-
why would they
yeah,
even
I've been using the
like
tag
care about that?
And then we have the lightweight boots. We have the canvas sneakers. I also hear those are your favorite.
I'm sneaky. I'm trying to move. I need
I
all
think
the
they
help
said
I
they
can
made
get.
Ninja a perk
You
too,
need all the
right?
things.
So and those are just
I
going to
think so.
cancel out your
gear,
noise when you're
not a
moving
perk,
around.
gear.
They're going to eliminate
The
footsteps.
true silent movement
The
perk
true silent
is
movement
back.
perk
Yep.
is there.
Can confirmed, have used it, heard nothing. moving. So it is very silent.
Hopefully it was only footsteps.
Oh yeah, no, well, also, you know, I mean, I can't hear it anymore either. Old age, anyway. No.
He keeps making these old jokes. I don't know what's happening.
But hey,
Okay,
I guess
so
when
one
you're
speaker
talking
is
about
for silent
Call of Duty
footsteps
having
and
been
one is
around for so
for
long, it's just amazing how
running.
we've all just grown up with this,
Damn, you
right?
can't get both of them?
And you guys
That's
are
gay.
seeing these things that happened back
That's
then.
what?
You know, the way
That's
the
gay.
game is made, and you're
can't get
taking
both
ways
of
to
them.
like
What the
kind of
fuck?
also again keeping it very
What?
familiar, but
Black and
also
white?
keeping
Okay.
it very
Never
fresh.
mind.
Something that really stuck out to me, Kim, is
They
you know
made
that
it
you
like
guys
the
bring
older
back
Call
that
of Duty. I
classic,
don't know why they did that, but
radar, right? You know,
Yeah,
you
it's
got
not
your
bad.
Classic
mini map
map.
with red dots on there.
It's like they made the graphics
I
more
love it.
of the older Call of
Glad
Duty.
that came back. back
That's
in.
good.
Yeah, we are too. I mean, so any unsuppressed
oldest
weapon
one,
you
anything
fire
to be
will
the
show up
older
as a
one,
red
not
dot
with the
on
new
the
shit.
minimap.
Yep.
And
You
we
only-
think it's
you only want
really
the
just
graphics,
a core intel piece for our player base for Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, that's
we
not
really
gonna
want to
dog
make sure
shit.
people know
Yeah, there's
where the
something
firebirds are
horrible.
happening, really understand, you know, and as we mentioned earlier about just knowing the maps
Oh,
and being very
a
familiar
Battle
with all
Rage
different
is
those things. Like, you can see
is
the
not
red
a
dots
field
on the
upgrade
minimap,
anymore.
You can understand, I know the
Nope,
map
nope,
already.
yeah, I saw
potentially
that.
Okay,
coming
that's
in.
gonna be
I know how I'm
good,
gonna
for
flank,
sure.
I know where we're gonna go. You can strategize more with your teammates. So, you know, we really just felt that bringing back the classic was absolutely the way to go.
It's classic
Especially for running
gameplay
faster as well.
turned to classic maps.
Bro,
I
they're gonna
think
switch
to
to.
your
I'm not
point,
gonna watch
on
this
these
nigga
maps,
use a
it makes
shotgun the whole
perfect
time. Like, I'm
sense,
cool
especially
up there.
with
I'm not
familiarity.
like swear.
And even for new players, you're gonna figure
Niggas
these
not
maps
about
out
to be watching
quickly.
Peter Shotgun
But
all
it's
the time. Hold on.
it
I'm
feels
sorry.
it feels right. It
Yes,
feels
I-
great. I've really loved
Not
seeing it.
to
You
watch
have a
you use a
direct way to
shotgun.
engage.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to hear you guys talk about that.
There's so
And
much
that's
shit to
not the
show us,
only
but other than
piece of
shotgun.
classic
This guy only
gameplay
plays
that
in
you'll
this
see
map, what the fuck?
returning in Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, tell me more.
Tell me more.
Ooh,
We've
look
talked
at the
about,
recoil.
we've talked
Did you
about
see the
a
recoil?
little bit of movement.
Oh, he almost
but
got the
I'd like
juggernaut.
to get into
Wait,
some of the
wait,
nitty gritty. Slide,
Bro, who you watching? We all watching Swag now?
cancel,
No, no,
reload
no.
animation,
Yes.
cancel.
He
They're both
can't
back.
watch swag, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
because
So
of
we
the copyright.
felt really strongly about bringing back slide cancel and reload cancel.
I don't know, honestly,
You know,
if
and
he
in
has,
both of
like,
those
his
things,
voice
really the
and
core
stuff.
was we wanted
Yeah.
players to
Yeah, I
feel
don't know
responsive
music.
and feel like they had a lot of
No,
options.
it's-
So we
yeah.
know that
It's-
we commit
it's-
to
he should be
slide.
able to.
We're stuck on
He
a
can't,
pretty
like,
linear
he can't.
trajectory. You know that we're doing a
Already
reload.
watched
Some
it,
of
you
those
know?
weapons have really long reloads. It's a real big
No
thing.
idea,
So
honestly.
even after doing that, we wanted to make
In
sure
the
that players
settings,
I don't
had
know
the choice
why.
to cancel out of
What
that
the
because we know
fuck?
things change moment to moment.
Yeah, they just made
so
it blue
quickly
now.
in these
That's
battles.
crazy.
And it
That's
just
so
it felt right, you know, and we're just so happy that we have it back in. And we know that I think we feel that players are really going to be happy.
Boy
these things
Santana.
are back in.
Awesome. We're going to see it a lot here today. I'm sure we have our movement kings and queens getting around the map in new and interesting ways. Now, Greg,
That's what happened to my
time
shit the
kill.
other day.
Or TTK.
That shit is annoying, bro.
Always a hot topic
Yes.
with our players, with our community. It's complex. It has a lot of different.
This time they
When we talk
slow
about it.
down the time
Can
to
you
kill.
give us details
MP5
on what to
kinda thing.
expect in terms of time to
Nah,
kill
that's not
for
that's like a
Modern
CX9
Warfare 3?
type of shit.
Yes, I can. I can give you the exact
Right?
details.
It looks like a
No,
CX9.
you're not. They invite you.
No, no, no.
Details.
So
Oh, very
we're
well.
at 100 health. We have 150 health across all of our players.
That is
That's got
not
parity with
bro.
Warzone.
So that is parity with Warzone. What's
Yo,
currently
why
live
did
in
it go
Warzone.
sideways
Yep.
first?
And it'll also carry
It's
over
because
into,
of the slide
Modern
shooting,
Warfare
I
3
think. For a
Yep.
second, he
one
was
as well.
sliding.
And what
okay,
we've
okay,
also
okay.
done with that time to kill, so what you're going to
It's like a
notice
super-
is it's much more
like a super
consistent
fast
across the
shoot.
board. So we're going to we've eliminated some of these spikes that we've had in the past because our
But just think
modifiers.
about
So we
what
have
the fuck you had
modifiers
to
on
do.
your. When you get a headshot, it does more damage. When
Yep.
you do a limb shot, it
No,
does
we
less
can't.
damage. So we've kind of normalized those and closed the gap between them. And what that allows for you as
This
a
nigga
player
60 just to fuck
is
it
you're
up,
able
probably.
to really have this experience where it's consistent. So when you're putting bullets on target,
This the
And
game.
in
wow,
the-
like you
in
can
this
feel
one
it,
they
you get
made
that
the
rhythm
not
back
working.
into your gameplay.
Finally.
And you're able to go from,
Yeah, honestly,
from combat
it's,
to combat.
it's
and
really
start
hard to
feel
play
that,
on
that pace of
another
combat,
setup
especially with our
other
hit
than-
markers
other
now.
than
Like
yours, you know?
the sound effect, if you haven't had a chance to listen to them, like they're fantastic. The audio team's done a great job with them.
Hit markers.
We have
also.
What
yeah,
gun
hit
is that?
marker,
Oh, you know what gun that
visuals
is?
as well, so
What
you're
gun?
also notice that
Oh,
headshot
it's not
hit marker.
like
So that's when
Okay.
that extra damage is going to come into play.
It's like an
and it's normalized
MP5,
across the board. So it is a
MP7
little
between
longer. You
these
could
two
respond
something.
to getting shot.
Or
Like
it's
as
a
soon as you
new
start
one.
to see your
Look
screen
at the
light up red,
ADS, bro. It
you
looks
can
like
pull
an
away, you can
MP5
get into
ADS.
cover,
Look.
and really take that engagement
It's
in the
not
way
though,
that you
because I
want to
saw
take
him
that.
go past on the
Yeah, I
ground.
think
It
with
didn't
those
say
visual
anything. That was it right there on
identifiers
the
and
ground.
with the audio cues,
Right next to him, once he went down
kind of taking that
And
step
it shoots
forward a little
different. It
bit,
don't shoot like
you
an
certainly
MP5.
feels like you have a
A
bit more time to
non-millimeter
evade.
better,
Definitely.
it
You have
don't
more
say the name of it, it's
survivability, you
like
have
the
more
blueprint.
options with the freedom of movement.
Yeah,
The
so
better
certainly
replay,
Get out of
9mm.
combat. And that includes
The
new
clip
things
definitely
that I
like
would like to
a
talk about,
fucking
tax stance.
Yes,
MP5.
Tax Stance is a fantastic addition to our movement set as well as what you're doing with tactical gameplay. It is a
Maybe I should wait and chat what I'm
it's
gonna
right
do.
in between your aim down the
That's what
sight,
they
so
say?
you're very
I guess.
pinpoint
I don't
accuracy
know
and
if
your
like
hip fire.
it's
So the hip fire is going to be that big spread that you have.
it's accurate.
And so what it allows you to do is when you're in ADS, you can actually go in and toggle tac
We
stance.
just saw the UI pop up
Oh, sweet,
on
there
the
it is.
screen.
There's
So
tac stance
it's
right
gonna
there.
it's gonna
Yeah, you
appear
see,
as down
like,
on the
it says, like,
D-pad.
the,
For those of
And
you
for any
watching.
like sweats out there, I think it's important to note this is kind of it takes like an assault rifle and turns it into almost like a little bit of a sub.
So much you worried about the wrong shit.
Like push corners a little bit more aggressively with it.
It's great for a CQB.
Yeah. So it feels like you're getting the best of both worlds with it, while also still obviously you're not going to get the full benefits of using an SMG.
And so those LMGs, like being able to take those longer range, when we talked earlier about Derail or some of the larger maps, like you want to be able to run a longer gun. So being able to take that in and then going to canted, going to tack stance, inside, indoors, going down those warehouses is a fabulous mechanic to have.
We just saw it here. We're seeing
It is very good. Having used it myself, I can see the application for it, and I think we're going to see some awesome outplay opportunities. Like, players are going to go nuts with that feature.
It's also nice just if you have a specific playstyle. Adam, you mentioned it's really great for close quarters combat, which is personally what I have used it for playtesting with you guys. But I think it's there if you want it, and if you're not,
you see the
not into it,
exactly the same shit.
You know, it's an option. Again, that optionality for players to how they engage with movement and all of these new fun toys that we're showing off in Modern Warfare 3.
And there are options for that tack stance. Right now, it's on the down D-pad. If you're not a controller masher, like I am, I get in there, I can panic a little bit. There's options for you to allow you to put it on your stick, which, well, if you're not a keyboard and mouse player.
Yeah, they said it's a UMP.
And you can go in and it is much more like it is a skill at that point, being able to utilize that.
Why are they playing the same map over and over?
Adam, I see you studying gameplay intently.
I mean, in other stream they're playing
and you know, just talking about the options. Somebody was running a shotgun a second ago. Now we're doing something with an AR. There's snipers up at the top of the tower. There's, you know, on a map like this, that's really like fast gameplay. You can still see it. It's viable for all different play styles, which is really exciting.
Yeah, there really is nothing better than grabbing a shotty and just running around the map. And
he's had the Renetti out. He's going ham with it. So you got all different. You got all different options here. We're probably going to see a lot of that on Rust today.
Taking a hard point right now.
Well, this has been really fun to check out, and we have plenty more to watch, without a doubt, here. But we're going to take a quick break from the gameplay for a brief second. We actually wanted to mention an awesome partnership between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. Now, you're taking a look here. We should be seeing in a moment at a limited edition Call of Duty Hundreds clothing line, and you have a chance to win one of these 50 sets. So simple. All you got to do is follow @Call of Duty on X or Twitter, and make sure you tweet or post #CODNext and #sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. So follow the channel, tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set from this awesome lineup. And let's just go ahead and jump right back to the gameplay. And Greg, you know, we'll toss one over to you here. So for anyone who has been playing Modern Warfare 2, right? You know, we download their inventory. That's going to be making its way over to this game, which is really cool, and it creates that like value for that player. Like, hey, my time here was worthwhile.
It's all about honoring the player investment for us. Like we call this carry forward. We talked a little bit about it before. We had some blog posts about it.
Down again,
with carry forward, all of your investment in Modern Warfare 2
tactical
is coming over to Modern Warfare 3.
Toggle or something when you ADS? It's so stupid.
It's available for you day one in Modern Warfare 3, so you can go ahead and use that. Any operator that you've purchased or that you've unlocked as well. So if you got that spawn operator,
to use the text and the thing.
It's there. It's there at day one. Fantastic to have. Even all of those blueprints and everything coming in with your weapon level as well is available.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Your camos are there.
If you completed your mastery camos, you got your Orion. That's coming with it.
But don't worry,
if you have an AR, you can use it
to
ADS faster, I think.
Camos as well. That you can go in and grind your heart out for those.
And like for close range for the AR, that makes sense.
I think so.
We're going to talk about some of the other new challenges coming to Modern Warfare 3 in a little bit, but exciting to hear that the camo grind is real. We'll be back on it before we know it. More to come soon.
Oh yeah, more to come. I love it. More to come soon. So ominous.
News at 6.
I still don't know what that
Speaking of
gun
weapons,
is.
though, I love the
What
fact
gun?
that we're gonna get carried
The one,
like
the one with
that.
the scope on
There's
it.
plenty as we're seeing here. What other new weapons?
That's a sniper, Otis. That's
It's a sniper.
I guess moving forward.
Yeah.
here.
We have a bunch of new weapons
Wow.
coming in Modern Warfare 3. We have over 30 new weapons.
It
that you
definitely
can
does. I saw that
experience,
back on the other
level,
shit.
get new attachments for them. We have new global attachments as
And it's
well
a
that are
fast
available that
sniper,
you can
too.
use across all of your weapons.
Wow.
With
Yeah,
25
even the Modern
rounds as
Warfare
well.
2 weapons. And then we have
That's a
20 of those
Milano,
operators
100%
that are there
Milano.
for you to unlock
Or
and
a
be able to
pistol
use
Milano
and
kind of
experience.
thing.
If you don't mind me
Wow,
asking,
that shit
how,
was just that shit
it
was
must
just
have been a
some
fun challenge to
holy
take
shit.
those weapons from MW2 and then bring them over to MW3 and like really try.
Oh yeah, it's been a fun challenge.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, it's been great, and being able to have all of those weapons and being able to have your arsenal come with you is an amazing experience.
So much different for you guys to have
It
that.
is. It's
This
very
ACR
important for us
is hitting,
to
though. That
honor
ACR
our
is fucking
players
hitting.
and be able to.
Yeah, the ACR is
all
very
that, but
good.
you spent a year
Yeah,
in
that
this
shit gonna
game.
be broke. Yeah, that's
We need
ACR
to
for
bring
sure.
that into the next game
That
and
shit
allow
gonna be
you to be
broke.
able to experience
you see that?
and have fun.
Yeah, but nah,
and
it's ACR though.
set
Trust me,
you
trust me.
back
Listen,
all
I
the
know what
way.
that gun
We
is.
still have.
No, it's an
1 to
ACR
55.
person.
You're going to be able to.
Yeah,
level
yeah,
that
but it looks
again,
like a kilo,
and we have
like,
new
they
content
changed the
in there
name.
for you to
Oh, like the
experience.
hemlock.
All the bells and whistles is
They
there.
call
Yeah,
it
they
MC
close the
Dudley.
Being able to
window.
have
No,
those
that
weapons,
is, that is,
being able
that
to
is.
make
It
it
kind
work
of
with
like
all
the
the
hemlock too. If
attachments.
you look at it like
We're
once he
actually
pulls it out,
doing
like don't it like the
tuning on
hemlock a
those
little
weapons
bit?
as well, so they're not going to be exactly the same. They're
Man,
Get
little
the
bit.
balance pass for
Yeah,
Modern
they're
Warfare.
gonna
Look at it
have
once
the
he pulls it
essence
up.
of the
Look
Modern
at
Warfare
the
2
body
weapons, but they're
down
not
there
gonna be
where the
one-to-one.
ammo
You
and
can
shit
actually
is.
go in
It exactly
and
looks
our friends at
like a
Vinox
kilo.
have been
Look at
able
it.
to put in detailed
Oh, I
weapon
see
stats
what you
for
mean, I
us,
see what you mean,
and
I see
it is
what you mean.
you're going to be able to go in and look at all of those intricacies.
Like
check
the
out
muzzle
what
and
their
all that
headshot
shit, too.
multipliers
I mean,
are.
not the
Check out
muzzle,
what
the
their
barrel,
limb
the
damage
barrel, not the
is.
muzzle.
All of that
Bro,
stuff in
what
there.
the
And
fuck?
that brings up attachment tuning. Attachment tuning is coming to Modern Warfare 3.
It is. It's part of Modern Warfare 2. It's part of that carry
That
forward.
thing
Yeah.
is definitely a pistol. The
Yeah,
other
excellent
Yeah,
gun.
it's a
stuff. I
pistol.
think we're all just
okay.
happy that
Oh,
you
this
know,
confirmed it.
what I had already used is gonna.
So can you
come
change
with.
it to a bigger
Nicki
SMG?
Minaj
Is
is
my
coming
question,
with you.
Probably.
Thank you
yes,
so
but it
much.
still
That
shoots
was
like
what
a
I needed
pistol.
to know about.
Nah, I don't think
you
it
know,
should like a
not
PC
Spawn.
Yes, the body is still like
Although I
a
do love me some
pistol,
Spawn.
the
Barbs,
inside
the barbs
body,
are
but you
thrilling.
add some stuff like a
Kim,
stock
we are
and a.
seeing some
They
epic
gotta add some type
looking
of damage
skins
though.
and weapons
It'll be no point
on
for
our
it to have
creators
the
here
same
today.
damage
In
output
fact,
if you
right
jump to
now,
an SMG and
if you look at the
that would be
screen,
a
check
retarded.
that out. I believe these
Probably
are from the Modern
changes the
Warfare 3
range
Vault
and
Edition.
stuff,
Can you give us
accuracy,
some,
but I
some
don't think it
additional
changes the
info?
Yeah,
damage.
happy to. So what you're seeing right now are the weapon
better.
camos that are going to
That
be
would
in
not be
our
good.
Vault Edition. There's
I
a
don't
blue
think.
and a red version. So there's the
Cool.
Crimson Fate is what we're calling one
Is
of
the
them, and the
MP5
Carbon
even in
Fate
this
is
game?
the
Like,
other.
what the fuck?
And these will be
One game we
applicable
gonna
on
get an
4
MP5?
different weapons.
Probably.
To get the Vault Edition,
I don't know.
plus
I
all
don't
of their
think so.
attachments.
Don't,
And they're
but
rare,
but
so the better
don't
you do in the
forget
match, the more eliminations
the
you
guns
get in a
from
match,
the other
more
game
you'll
will be
start
in
to
this one
see
as
that
well.
visual change
Yes.
on your weapon.
Nature.
And as you
What
can see,
the-
also
Even the
the
bundles and
operators
everything.
have their own versions
These
of this.
these
So
skins
the
are
Nemesis
we're
skins.
gonna get
So there is a
for
blue
the Vault
version and a
Edition.
red version there. The blue version goes on Price and Ghost, and the red version goes
That
on
sniper
Warden
looks
and
OP.
Makarov. Those are the 4 operators that get these skins. Same reactive tech, so you're
Those
going to
skins
see
actually do
a
look
little
good,
bit of
I'm
the
not gonna
silver,
lie.
metallic, shiny
But
looking
$100
skin
is
up
crazy.
on the hands and the torso. The better
Okay,
you do
they
in the
about to
match.
talk again.
I've seen a lot of
Swag,
Warden
where you
hype
at?
on the internet, so I think people are really excited to see her in action.
Swag is playing the
and that
same
skin
map
in
over and
particular is
over
awesome.
again.
But one thing about the
I don't know
reactive
why they
skins, to
are.
your point, these are performance
No,
driven,
this
so
time
that
he's in
effect
high
actually
rise.
will scale back and
Alright,
start
look
getting
better.
kills, guys.
Yep.
Exactly.
Did he switch
yeah.
up the
Gotta
gun
do
now? Like,
well.
switch
You
up the
wanna-
gun
you wanna
before,
you
right?
wanna see the fun stuff on screen.
Yeah, he
We
did.
need you to perform. So
No, he didn't.
those will be awesome. People will be popping off having these awesome effects that go around the map as well. And of course, those are in the Vault Edition.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of the weapons and diving into it a little bit more, I understand as well that there is also a new system
You
that
see
you
the
guys
movement now,
have
bro?
on top of that
It's-
with the aftermarket
it's-
parts, right?
it's so
Which
stupid.
that, if we could dive dive a little bit more into that because that sounded really fascinating. They kind of like make guns play in a different way just off of one part
it's
alone.
It's not the same slide canceling. There is definitely slide canceling, but it's not the same slide canceling
to it. So they're full
like
conversion
before, like
that
1.
allow these weapons to really go cross-class and to change up. They are meaningful, powerful changes.
And that's a Renetti.
That's a Renetti that is actually turning into an SMG with this conversion kit. It's like a 3D printed part on there.
No secondary.
No secondary. So what you do not, like we have a gunner vest that allows you to take a primary as a secondary. You do not need to take that if you're swapping out your Renetti for that aftermarket part. to make it into an SMG.
And one of the coolest things is how you unlock these amps. So we're going to see, we call them amps. We love acronyms here, guys. So we have 2 amps
look, in the
that are
other
coming
stream they
to
explain in
beta,
the gun.
I believe. But how you're going to unlock them at launch.
There's a dual wield for that SMG.
So in beta they unlock a little differently than they do at launch.
Yeah, I
so
saw
at launch
that.
they're actually, we have a new system called weekly challenges. It is pretty much
what
exactly
the
as
fuck?
it sounds. There are challenges.
Oh, we didn't
a group of
die
challenges
after
that we
she-
release weekly.
I was worried it was like bi-weekly.
Yeah. Trick question.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is every week. And then the reward for getting all of those challenges for that week is an aftermarket part. So the first 3 weeks that the game is out, we have an aftermarket part reward for those completing those challenges. You can then take that aftermarket part into the game and use that.
I think too, again, it just the through line with Modern Warfare 3
This is Call of Duty 4.
is player choice,
No,
is player
Modern Warfare
freedom.
2.
It's
This is Call of Duty
this
4.
new way to customize the experience and let the player kind of choose the way to have that their
I
own
saw
play
too, it's
style
gonna be
reflected in
Black
their
Ops
gun
6 too.
using the amps. It's super exciting.
Yeah, it definitely is. As we're gonna continue to take, just more
Modern
of a look
Warfare.
and enjoy,
They getting,
the game and as players continue to run around
Call of Duty at
and
this
get into
point.
some more shenanigans, playing some domination here as well. Honestly,
Nah, he's probably
I've
right
done
though,
that
bro.
many
He's
times.
probably, yeah, I think I'm right
this
there.
is again.
It was in both of them.
It still just baffles my mind that I'm looking at these maps in 2023, and I'm just excited to play them. Yeah, and even the movement. I'm just excited to play them then as I am now. Like that is such a wonderful feeling to have. And then also on top of that too, just to see the way that players can interact with
Swag is
the
playing
ways you
with the
build
sniper now.
your classes.
I don't
I
like how
really
this
do
girl's
like
playing.
what you guys did with the perk system and how you contextualized it and made it like a physical thing. Was that like a desire to kind of just make it a bit more grounded, or what was the I guess the design choice on that, rather than just going with pictures on the screen? You guys went for something quite bold.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really was a big part of the
magazine,
context
though.
for the players. It's not just a UI menu with choices, that were
Yeah.
sort of ambiguous. It was a little
Not even a
bit.
sniper.
We wanted to make sure that you brought in your fighting load carrier, right? Your
Yeah.
FLCs,
Yeah, that
we
is a
talked
little
about,
OP, hold on, shot.
internally is this thing where every piece of gear that you brought in did something meaningful for your loadout selection.
Huh?
So perks was a big part of that, and we got a chance to look at the gear items that all inspired by real world military tech and items, and we were able to really figure out what goes with what and what are the remixes we want to make, and we think we came up with a really good and interesting
My father
field of
said
choices in our purchase here.
these guys
So I don't
play
know if you
good
guys
when
can
at home,
take a
but
look around the
when they
room,
come over
we
here, they
actually
play
have
horrible.
a 2-story streaming tower. I'm gonna
It's
call
true.
it a tower.
Well,
epic in
it's
here.
the
It's absolutely
atmosphere, and
wild in
also
here,
that it's
and
not their
everyone's
setup and
very
everything, so
focused
it's
on
hard
their-
to play.
It all of a sudden. Oh hi! Oh hey,
Starts
that's
turning into
us!
bots.
Oh hey! Hey guys! GG's.
Hello.
What? He didn't die
we've
of
got
that
this big
fucking
giant
height?
room filled with Modern Warfare 3, filled with awesome creators from all over the world.
Hey.
And as Ted
Why
Timmons
is
would
my
say,
screen
the
so fucking
vibes are
delayed?
good. We're gonna hear Ted talk about vibes.
I do want to point out that screen you're looking at there, that the logo, the Modern Warfare, that's a screen. That, and behind that, all the players that are behind that screen, which is so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. 15 years in this industry, still continuously to be shocked by new tech that comes out all the time.
This is Call of Duty, baby.
Yeah, you guys go big. I respect it.
Cutting edge.
Yeah, I love it.
I ain't
Love
gonna
to
lie,
see it
though.
here.
I don't know. I don't
We
know
got
how
a
to
few
feel
of
about
these
these
games
graphics. I feel like
wrapped
they
up,
could've
but
did
there's
better with the
definitely the
graphics,
sensitive
though.
room of like, all right, Q next, go next, GG, go
to me,
next, go
everything
next.
looks the
It's so
same
fun
as
to play,
fucking
like,
Modern Warfare 2.
Every day I come
Even
into
the
the office
graphics
and
may be better on
I
Modern
boot up
Warfare
the
2,
game, get
honestly.
into a match as quickly as possible, and start playing. And it is just fun to watch them play as well, because there's so many things that they're doing. Like earlier, we were watching a circuit around the estate house, and that movement
It's
just looks
so fun
hot
to
going
play it,
through
he says.
Like,
My
being
God.
able to mantle, being able to. We have.
And these people are just
sprint
talking
when
to
you're tack
promote the
sprinting.
fucking thing.
We actually increased the
Oh,
mantle
look at that
speed so it
other
feels
site
more
from
fluid as you're
the
going across.
Vanguard, Otis.
And we're
What?
regenning
Yeah,
your,
we're training
your
on.
attack sprint as you're
The
sprinting
other
as well.
stream.
I also
So-
saw
This
a
site
couple
is
people
also
pop
from
up Battle
Vanguard.
Rage.
Oh, yeah.
Battle Rage is back.
Circle
Battle
one.
Rage is
Yep.
back. It's actually moved into the
I ain't gonna lie,
tactical
them
slot.
sites is
Yeah.
a
So
dub,
it is
though.
very
Both of them
powerful.
sites
So
are
if
the
you
I
look
like
at,
them. I like them. They're
Yeah.
better
The,
than
we have
fucking
an
Modern
awesome vest, the
Warfare 2.
engineering vest that
All
allows
the
you to take
fucking
two
sites Modern Warfare
tacticals.
2. Like, I ain't gonna lie,
Maybe
most
we
of the
didn't
sites
touch
Modern
on the
Warfare 2 is dope.
Actually, yeah, let's
There's only
let's
like
talk about some of the
good
best.
ones.
Yeah, so the
I
vest
only
is
ever
a really
used the
big piece
aim
of
up
that. Like,
V4
it is our main
and
I think the
gear.
aim up V4 is
Touched
horrible.
on
I do not like
how
that
we
scope.
contextualized
I
everything.
don't know why you don't
That
like it.
vest is we're contextualizing what you're
Aim out.
actually
Wait, is this
putting
aim out?
into
Is this
the
aim
game.
out
So
right
it's
here?
going to dictate what
It's
tacticals,
the
what
the
tactical
other.
slots you have, how many
It's
you can
another
take, how many
version of
lethals
it.
you can take, how
It's
many-
in the in this game as well. What is that scope? That looks
You
insane.
can't take multiple gloves. But how many gear
The one with the
slots
blue dot.
you can actually have. So with the engineering vest that
Bro,
I
did
just
he just
mentioned, you're
throw a
getting
fucking flying
two
bird at his
tacticals
ass,
that you
bro?
can take
At the cost
Yeah,
of
it
your
works.
at the cost of
Oh,
your
another
lethal,
Vanguard slot.
and
You
you
saw that
also
dude,
gain
Vanguard slot?
another gear
Yep.
slot.
The square
And
one?
that gear slot is super important
Yeah,
because
that
that gear
was
slot
That's
is
gonna
your
be good.
intelligence
That's gonna
first
be good.
eye. So those are things
Yeah,
like
yeah,
what we
yes.
used to call
You saw that site?
hardline
That is definitely
or
a Vanguard site with
high
the
alert
clear-
sit
the
in
clear
that
bottom.
slot, and now you can take both of them at the same time and really have that advantage.
Awesome.
Yeah,
And
well-
if there are 4 vests to choose from
Yep.
I
at
got a
the
free
moment,
$5 from
I believe
Xbox too for
in
buying
Beta
game.
there are
every time.
four.
Wait, I got
So in
$10 in
Beta there are
rewards.
4. Expect to see those tomorrow. Infantry
Damn, I'm about
vests,
to use
engineer
that
vests. We've seen a lot of people running
you
infantry
got
vests
Call of
today.
Duty.
In fact, right here
Nah,
at the
then-
moment, we just got to
Wait,
keep
can I
the
buy
load
it from
out.
Microsoft app?
That is
that's
going to allow your
You
attack
can,
sprint to
but
regen faster.
it's not
But I'm
really
not
It is
gonna get
the core,
I'm not
like if
gonna
you're
be- I'm not
familiar
gonna
with
get
Call of Duty, I
things, no
imagine
point,
most
might as
of
well
our
buy the button.
people watching are.
But this guy's
That
a
is
singer.
your
I
core
know
loadout.
this
So
guy,
you
bro.
have your normal 3 perks,
Nigga say he a
and
singer.
you get your tactical,
Yeah, this
lethal,
fucking guy's a
primary,
singer,
secondary.
bro.
Yep.
And what's cool about the vests is they
He's a
actually
French
have
singer, even.
perks baked into them. So with the
Never heard of
infantry
him.
vest,
He look like
baked
Bad
in
Bunny a
right
little
away,
bit.
you're getting that attack sprint
Well,
refresh
what is his
even
name?
faster.
Soul King is
and
his
also
name.
a little bit of an extended
I
time
don't know.
there.
He looks exactly
One
the
of the
same as
things
this
that we
guy.
do across the board is we've increased
the guy you
that
said,
attack
yeah.
sprint, and we've also allowed you to
Is it
have
him?
Yep.
much more faster ADS.
It's a singer, right?
Strafe speeds as
I
well.
don't know who it is. I never
I
heard
do
of
like
him,
how
but
you guys have managed
that's what
to
the
take a
username
lot of
says.
the vests and stuff, and then
The
make it
username
also
says
combine
that?
with other things,
Yeah.
or like really
Then
have
it's him,
everything
bro.
kind of synergized together, and have you create like the
It's fucking
optimal
Soul
build
King.
here.
It's
quite
a singer. It's a
customized.
French
And
singer.
it's really helped out a
Never
lot
heard of him
with
before.
how we balance
Me
the game
neither.
in
Bro.
that sense. Because now what we've
And my
done
kill
is
cam
we've,
said Call of
we've
Duty next to me. Say fucking
let
Soul
you
King.
take more than we normally do, but we've also balanced that out with what you can't take in that same
There are
moment.
trade-offs,
Yeah.
very clear trade-offs. I think between what you're talking about, selecting the
Oh,
vest,
he's going
selecting
to
the
get
boots.
he's
there's
going to get
going-
swag
It's
in
going to
them.
come at a cost, and that's
Yeah,
where
he's playing
the
with them.
balance lies.
Yeah, and
So
we
they're
love
gonna get
that
stomped. I don't think
we
they
are
would
going
try
into
and
these
get
matches.
on.
You're making decisions. You have to make those decisions before you go in, and really, have consequences if you're choosing wrong, and learn from it and go back and make new decisions.
So I
Yo,
can't
that gun
change
is a
those
fucking
in-match,
beam, bro.
correct?
Well,
Zero
you can't
recoil and
change
just
I
beam.
can't
That
change
shit
it.
was
That was
so
a
Where you
fucking
saw that?
crazy.
The consequences are,
What?
Go hide
we want
somewhere.
you to be
in the
You still
kill cam
have
you
to
should
live with
have
the
seen it.
consequences of your actions.
I
Oh,
always do.
for that
No, no, yeah,
They've
it
been
is. Look,
haunting
at the
me
bottom.
for years now.
Oh yeah, it isn't. Telling you.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
not. I
lie though,
haven't
that
seen
gun
anybody
is gonna be.
get
Yeah,
one.
that-
I've seen a
that
couple
gun is
of
gonna be
Would they
very
bring
good.
a
pop off, but I'm
singer to
wondering
this
Yeah,
event,
about
like
your
just to
streams.
promote it? You see?
If we have any personal
Hell yeah.
favorites
You know they
at
got
the
promoted at
desk
any
here.
cost
Well,
possible.
for sure. I
Just
mean,
fucking
the
promote
equipment
the
selection
thing.
we have in Modern Warfare 3 is so much fun. I think my personal favorite, we'll start with the Breacher drone, which is actually a lethal. It's in your lethal slot. So it's basically a
Yeah,
handheld
true,
drone
it
that
is.
you pull out, and it's just slow flying down a hallway. You can clear dom points, hard points, and wipe out an entire enemy squad with it.
You want a 4-piece?
Okay, I'm ready
Yeah.
for Warzone. I think we saw that.
Yeah, we need
It'll
Warzone now.
explode on impact.
We need to see
The
some
counter to
Warzone.
that one, though,
Yeah,
it's slow
like, I
moving
think
enough
we
you
saw
can't
every
shoot it
map.
down if you
We
see it
saw
in the sky
this,
coming
bro.
at you.
Give us some Warzone.
So in addition to that, we have
And
a
then some of them
mosquito
not even
drone.
do- at least Soul King
which
using a
you
different
shoot
gun than
in the
everybody
air,
else,
and
bro.
basically,
Everybody else using the same
encircles an
fucking gun.
area and then dive bombs
What gun
an
is
enemy
this
when
that
an
you're
enemy
using?
approaches that area.
Who?
I will in fact say that my
Soul King.
experience with the
What gun is
mosquito
it?
drone has been
The striker,
quite,
the
like,
striker.
as annoying
Wait, this
as
is
a
Mr.
real
Dalek
mosquito.
JD.
They
Oh,
played
yeah, well, yeah.
matches,
He's using a striker.
I've play tested.
I think this gun is gonna be good.
Yeah, yeah.
Headphones on.
In Modern Warfare 2019, it was very good.
Coming,
Right,
yeah.
right.
I liked it a lot.
We have something called the ACS, which is affectionately called the capture bot on the dev team. So
Oh, yeah,
it's
he
basically
is.
this box that you throw
fuck?
down on
He
a,
is
on
also
a
a
dive
I'm not seeing a single dolphin dive. Is dolphin dive in the game?
Yes, yes, it is. It is.
You can hang back and get in
Yeah.
cover, and then let it capture the point for you. So when
Yeah, I
enemies
saw
come
it.
to try to take it,
Was
you
it
can take
fast?
them out.
It's it's
So
fast.
just
It's
yesterday, I
decently
had an
fast.
awesome match where I put down
Faster than last
an
one.
ACS
Yeah,
on
for
a
sure.
bomb point, and then shot a mosquito drone
I
in
was
the air
saying, why
that
would
was
they take
patrolling.
dolphin dive
So I
out?
just
Dolphin
like
dive was
hung back
actually
and watched the
Yeah,
whole thing unfold.
dolphin
And
dive.
the enemy rolled in there to try to get my
Ledge
ACS
hanging
out,
is in
and
the game for
mosquito
sure,
drone got
because
it, and I
they
didn't
showed
do
it in the
anything. I was
trailer.
just like, that's right, that's all my equipment doing
You're
the
like, I have
work for me.
crafted the master plan
We
to,
didn't need
to
all the
capture
fast
this
movement.
point.
I was pretty proud of
First
myself.
load
It was pretty
cancel
epic.
the game, reload cancel.
And then you went on to drop a nuke and have a big
Yeah,
game.
right now that's all dub thing.
Not that good yet, but
Okay,
Map
alright.
voting,
He drops
finally.
100
After
and
4
shit,
years.
guys. Don't
Is
believe
there gonna be a riot ship?
no, it
Wait,
was
not
an
even
awesome
4
moment.
years,
So
5
we did
years
have a
now,
bunch of
almost.
Fun stuff come in terms of
Nah, it's been a
legals, tacticals, field equipment.
Because since
Not even Cold War.
since-
Not even Cold War.
Since Modern Warfare
Gets a lot of love. It's
2019.
Yeah.
You know, this thing that you put down, it's an area.
Wait
of
a
miles
minute,
where you can
hold
just,
up.
You know, it really limits.
2019 was 5 years ago
the
almost.
beam that it shoots out.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's been a
actually
minute.
eliminate players. For
How?
those of you who are going to see
How?
Warzone later, which is hopefully
I
all
don't
of you,
know why
I
they
think
took
we're
that
going
out
to see a
either.
lot
They
of the
just-
Guardian in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial
Wow,
denial.
2019
is almost
5 years ago
eliminations, but
already.
eliminating the players who are affected
Right.
by the Guardian.
It's almost like a stun
That's kinda
grenade.
crazy,
Yeah.
though.
You know,
Time moves
and we have
fast.
something called the comm scrambler that you throw down, and it's basically it creates like the
2020,
ghost
4
burn in a
years.
certain area.
Wow.
So you know it wipes out enemy communication. So
Basically,
enemy
5 of
UAVs
the
won't
end
work.
this
You know, like everybody won't
Still
show up
kinda-
on
you
the
still
map
kinda
in
right
this certain
basically
area.
5.
But the counter to that is like
You
everyone
can see the
it.
active area. Yeah,
exactly.
so you'll get Ghost, I believe you
Damn,
said,
you
if you're
guys hit it on that,
inside
dude.
It's fucking
the
fast.
vicinity of the
Right,
comm
perimeter.
scrambler, but
That's
you
right.
can see
Nah,
where
yeah,
it's
it
active on
really
the
is.
map. So expect to be
Yeah, as soon
Well,
as you
you
throw it down,
trade one
everybody
hot
knows where it
forward.
is. They just kind of, you're kidding in that bubble for a little while.
Which could be very useful indoors.
another
I think
Christmas
That's a,
soon.
that's a very
Bro,
cool
can we
tool to
see
have.
some wars on now,
But
bro?
before
Like,
we wrap up the convo here on Core 6v6, I wanted to ask
niggas is
you
not trying to watch
about
this war ground.
ranked
Ooh,
play.
okay, yeah. Let's.
Greg,
What
what
can
can
you
you
tell?
tell us, and
Huh?
can you give us
What
any
give us
little
a new
details
color?
on when we can expect to see ranked multiplayer?
We
They're
can,
going against pro
so our friends
players,
at
huh?
Treyarch are on the case again with ranked
Yeah,
play.
nobody
No
can
They do a
cheats.
fantastic job with it.
No
We love
this, no
partnering with them on it.
cheats.
And they're going to bring that
Mhm.
experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for Season 1.5, which is
One
you know,
publicity, how much difference?
mid-season one.
Sometime during season
Nah, I don't
one.
care
We
about
will
no
have
rank
it
play,
out,
bro. You can save that
and
shit
that's
for
when
other
it's gonna
people.
launch, because we want enough time
I swear
where
I don't
players
care
can
about
get
no rank
familiar
play.
with
It'd
everything,
be
they
so
can
fucking
understand what's
sweaty, and
happening
you play
within the
random
game,
is so dog
and
shit.
start to build those restrictions within the game, and you can find out more from Treyarch.
Be
as
safe.
we go through
I know.
development.
Did you
Closer,
hurt yourself?
We're going to be talking more about it, but
You
excited
okay?
to say that later in season one we will have
Swag is again in the same
a ranked
fucking
play
map.
coming to multiplayer in Modern
Yeah,
Warfare 3.
I ain't going to him then.
But
I'm
that
tired of
wraps
seeing that
up
map
our
already.
Core 6v6 gameplay
By
for
the
the
time the
day.
game come out, I'm
We're
tired
going
of
to
seeing
see
that
the
shit.
folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new mode to talk about that we're going to get to here in a second. It's called Cutthroat. It is awesome. There's
they're
so
gonna
much to
play
get
a
into
new game
there.
mode soon.
First, we have a quick special announcement for all of
Please.
our PlayStation players out there like me. Take a look.
Okay, thank you.
I'm hearing that they added DMZ
Hey guys,
into
welcome to the
zombies
stream.
into DMZ
How are you
too.
doing?
I think so.
This is for the
I told you
PlayStation.
the way they could really make it good is if they add fucking. You can fight people inside DMZ with zombies. That will make it cool, bro. If you could kill people still, like online people, and still kill zombies, that would make it better. Kai, stop doing that with your teeth. Kai! Stop before you mess up your teeth, man. Okay, what are they showing us, bro? A bunch of nothing?
It's a PlayStation pack.
Yeah, a bunch of nothing. 'Cause nobody wants that shit. God, when you lose the teeth, don't say nothing, bro.
PlayStation.
Announcing the PlayStation exclusive lockpick operator
this is
pack,
really a waste
including
of
the
time. I was
fan-coded
done even showing
lockpick
that
operator
shit.
skin, the American Gothic
Always
blueprint,
fucking
and the
advertise
Starry
something to fucking
Knife
pay for.
melee
Holy
weapon
shit.
blueprint.
Just
Lockpick
advertise
is a
that.
cunning arcade with
Bro,
noble
PlayStation is
motivations
so
and
fucking
an
great.
exciting
I
operator
just
to
love
come
it.
to Modern Warfare
For
3.
real, they get very
PlayStation players can
good.
get the
They
lockpick
do their
operator by
fucking
pre-ordering the
advertisement
Modern
on
Warfare 3.
COD
By pre-ordering
next
Modern Warfare 3
event.
on the PlayStation Store
This
with
is
the
crazy.
items playable
I
at the
love
game's
PlayStation,
launch
bro.
Wild Call of Duty
on
is
November
literally
10th.
owned by
I didn't
Xbox,
know
by
she
the
was a
way.
PlayStation exclusive
Yeah.
operator. This is
Which is crazy.
my main in all the playtests. I auto lock lockpick It is how it
But
is.
you're not
Did you
buying
know she was an
you're not
arty?
buying a game
I
on
didn't know she was
PlayStation
an
now.
arty. I was like,
No,
Thomas
I'm not.
Brown Haver, hello,
I'm
it's
not
me.
either. I'm buying it on PC.
But we're about to
not
head into
buying
live
it at
gameplay
all.
action for a brand new mode coming to
Come
Modern
on, bro.
Warfare 3
It
multiplayer. But
looks
first, a couple
ass,
of
brother.
words
You
from our
gotta
sponsors.
Come on,
agree
bro.
with me.
You gotta buy it.
Call of
You gotta
Duty
buy it
next.
for
Brought
us,
to you
bro.
by
We all
Hyper
playing.
X,
guys
the
give me
official peripheral
$20,
partner
then
of
I'll
Call
play
of
the
Duty.
game.
We're all gamers.
I mean, I really would.
TCL.
I mean,
Play like
I
a pro
would.
on the big screen.
My
TCL
fucking
Q Class
hard-earned
QLED
money on this
TVs
shit
up to
again.
98 inches.
I ain't gonna lie, I would
The
send you
official
$20. We
timekeeper
go
of
send you
Modern
$20 with
Warfare
it.
3.
Fuck it.
Go to
I bought Ragnar Call of Duty
mvmt.com/COD
last year.
to see the limited
I bought
edition
it for him
watch
last year.
collab.
I'm
Backbone.
kidding.
Level
It's
up
just
your
so
play with
stupid, bro. It's a
Backbone
waste
and
of
Call of
fucking
Duty
money.
Warzone
I mean, you know,
Mobile.
if you
And
really need
Lovesack.
to, we would do it though.
Lovesack Stealth Tech
I
is
literally
a
bought
proud
Ragnar the
partner
whole
of
game
Call of
last
Duty
year
Next,
for
bringing
speak out. He
unparalleled
don't even play
immersive
this shit.
surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to
but
Call
I'm
of Duty
so
Next
interested
here at
in
the
Call of
Creators
Duty
Arena.
Warzone
Everyone's getting ready
Mobile,
to hop
actually.
into the brand new
It's
mode,
also coming November
Cutthroat.
10.
And this is going to
Yeah,
be a unique
I-
one because it's 3
they're gonna say some things about it.
V3 action.
thing
So you're
looks
going to have a little
fucking
bit of
fire,
mosh
and the
pit
map
there
is
going on.
Verdansk, all the weapons,
Yeah.
progression,
It's
everything
it
is also cross-platform, which
after a while. It's all
also
about
goes
elimination.
to
So you're
like
there,
to
you're-
other accounts
as
like
long as your
I
squad
have a
continues
feeling-
to two squads, that's how you're gonna win.
Okay,
It is inspired by gunfight.
they're gonna
like,
show
you were actually like,
new
it is a
mode,
very
ground
competitive
war, and
mode.
then
The thing
war.
that we like about it is
A
it
new
plays
mode as
on
well.
all of our
I don't
fantastic
want to see
16
no
launch maps.
fucking ground wall. I
that are
hate
there,
that
and you
mode.
get
It's
to
so
play them
annoying.
in a
It's
new
so
way.
campy.
So
Like
in
you
the
talking about
past,
the
like,
definition of
TDM,
camping?
you're
Just play,
spawning
put
on
on
either side
fucking
of the
ground
map.
mode.
What Cutthroat is
Holy
allowing us
fuck
to do
that
is
game. That shit is
put these
ass, bro.
triangular
I don't
spawns
care
in.
what
So
somebody
because
say.
they're
Ground
three
war is
different
the worst
teams,
mode
you're down
ever
3
made,
points.
bro.
yeah, it
Triangle.
is.
It's just fucking campy, bro. Like it is campy, bro.
For
Simple
getting
maps.
long
Yeah.
shots
Ground
for
war.
cameras.
And so it allows
Ground
you to
war
experience
was
these maps in a way
amazing
that you've
in
never
Modern
experienced
Warfare
before, which is part of
2019.
that
That
modernization
was
that we
good.
like to talk
I'm
about
gonna be
in the
honest
map.
with you. I
And
didn't
it's
even
a
play
fun
ground war on
experience
this to
to
get
have.
camos, bro. I
Super
literally just went to
competitive.
hardcore.
No, I was playing
One life to live
on,
mode. It's
on
very
this
fun.
game a
You
lot.
can regen
Invasion, I
teammates
think.
though. If you
Yeah, so
Invasion
you got
and
the
ground war.
revives.
get down, yeah, you can go over
I
there
don't
and
like
revive
either,
them.
I'm
That's a
down for
fun
sure.
little way to come back after.
Ground war was the
want
best
to
in
make this
2000.
mode?
Multiple
What was the
people that's
inspiration
resurgence.
behind it?
It was gunfight in a lot of
Just
ways.
pure- yeah.
It was
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2
So
is
this
gunfight.
really
Yeah,
taking
and
that
it's
to the
played on
next level.
separate maps. It's
Yep.
played on different maps.
Let
and so
me
what we
spam
wanted to
some
do was be
comments
able
in.
to really focus
Oh, I
on the
can't.
16 maps
It's
that we
so
had at
stupid.
launch.
You have to
and be
wait
able to
1
have a
minute.
mode that
Yeah,
is
it's not
as
gonna let you.
exciting, as competitive, as gunfight in there, and really bring something new to the table too. So our players can go out and have fun and enjoy a new
And my
experience.
shit, I can't even
with their squad.
comment because it says
Yeah,
it's gonna
and
be
you
a
can take your
spot
load
for
out
6
this time.
months.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
what I
am
was gonna say.
subscribing.
Unlike Gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Yep, that's right.
And it is.
Otis, comment
It is
something.
I am so excited to
Oh,
see
do I
these guys
comment?
play it because they're awesome at the game.
Say
Anyways,
hello,
we
my
see
name is
Dr.
Dr. Lupo here. He is
No.
on Cutthroat, and of course the objective.
Say, I wasted
Wait,
my
hold on.
money.
We're gonna bend in his ass with
Give me a
Jack.
second, wait a minute.
Say
Say,
hello,
I
my name is
wasted my
Otis.
money.
Yeah, Otis and Omar bought that bitch first day.
Oh yeah, they did. Well, there's an Omar. Is
To
that Omar?
claim the rewards.
Right.
Go in the...
Right.
Go on, because you're watching on YouTube.
Ah.
You need to watch on Twitch.
Oh, you're watching on Twitch?
Yes, of course.
Alright. Then don't
No,
comment.
I'm at Twitch.
You don't see it.
Yeah, this
I
nigga
that's it,
camping.
I think that's it.
So people are only allowed to play what they tell them. Actually, do you see that?
Not yet. They
Yeah,
gotta
no,
do it like on a time, like a
Hey.
thing.
That guy's good.
Yeah.
It's like
He
I'm
was
in the
really
same game
prepared.
right now.
I was gonna say
Oh,
something.
wow.
but as a person who has none, I
This mode
figured
doesn't
I
seem
would
bad, though.
refrain
This
from
mode
it.
does
No, I
not
feel like
seem bad,
if
though, bro.
anything,
Look at that guy's
it
hair,
looks a lot
bro. What
like,
the fuck?
the operator Oz
Yeah,
in Modern
relax.
Warfare 2, actually.
Ooh.
Look at what I got.
Back into Cutthroat again.
Uh,
I'm very
I mean, he's white.
interested it in these smaller game modes because I think it just creates opportunities for you to have like those real like intense interactive moments.
It's
right?
very intimate. And you get to situations like this where you're trying to figure out like how to use your, you could pop smoke here and really just understand. There's this tension that's building around like, when is this flag gonna pop? When do I want to go in? When does I want to have my team rush in?
Is that what you want to smoke? You throw a smoke right here, Greg?
Well,
There's no reason to throw a smoke right here because you gotta wait for the flag.
I don't know how to do
Don't do it.
I think that was a playlist update in Warzone.
Yeah, we have the EMD grenade, which would be great in this situation because you just throw it out, pop it.
Oh, they put the open beta now. I think that's
they're going to show up constantly on your mini-map for your entire team.
So it's to be.
Wait, this is 3v3v3.
But it actually is going to stick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This mode seems okay though.
That player will then get a prompt. You might be able to tear it off.
Different
pull it right out.
But it'll track you around the map and
bro, I don't understand why they're not giving us a new map, bro. What is wrong with them, bro?
EMD very clutch.
Very overpowered if you hit them.
Fucking maps, bro. Ronda.
That's the thing I haven't seen actually was the thermo barrack.
Honestly,
I actually do like that one.
I don't think that map is gonna come back. I'm gonna be honest.
So it's just like a big boom. And then it also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact. So you can throw it around corners, you can throw it under cars.
What's the point of bringing it back? Next month, there's gonna be the new one.
It adds a little bit of additional damage to explosions after the fact. So even if you survive the initial blast of that one, right, you could get taken out pretty easily afterwards.
Okay, so I think early. Let me see when this. So early access is the 6th. So what?
And we're swapping over to
The beta for PlayStation for everybody is the 8th.
Oh yeah.
I love this map.
What the fuck? You can revive in
out
this
of these
mode?
5 we're playing today, I have to go with Favela. I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands amongst us. Yeah,
I do want Favela stands.
But I'm just looking at this. Is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here.
This mode is interesting.
It's not bad. I'm
no favorite.
At least they've got more than one team. More than one team. More than one faction.
They're all unique in their own way.
I think that's cool.
They've got Spetsnaz Task Force up for. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. They've got the factions from the old game. I think so. Spetsnaz up for Task Force 141. Yeah.
Second floor store that I believe you guys have opened a window up that wasn't necessarily there before, so you can kind of see down the hill.
Militia.
Yeah, and I am trash.
I'm not gonna lie. I really think I like this mode though, bro. It is so different, bro. 3 different teams, bro, is different as fuck, bro.
We allowed you to match.
They used to do it before. In Black Ops 2 that was a 4-team mode, but then they removed it.
Metrics-wise,
they stopped doing it.
In a lot of like how large our doors are.
I think we know that by now.
No, it wasn't very good.
It is a fun mechanic. It
wasn't.
It adds a lot, especially within Cutthroat, because now you're
not a lot of people are playing
you're
it.
able to use them for your advantage in there. We feel that they.
This looks good though. Let's hope they can let it die out.
Bro, look at the marketing amount of money they spend. Look at all this fucking place, all these systems, all of this shit. How much does that cost?
I'm not gonna lie, I think they own that building though, bro.
Well, while we have a moment, and we're looking at Cutthroat, let's talk about some of the other modes as well. Ground War is what I want to talk about. We touched on a little bit earlier on. I want to dive back into it again.
They spend so much more on the fucking marketing than to spend it on the game.
You got large-scale maps that are going to be coming at launch. And, I guess Tim, give us a rundown on Ground War, because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3.
If you saw, they spent 2. It was 1 billion at first, but they said that they spent 2 billion making a new GTA 6.
And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being playable in the open beta.
What is this?
That we just saw there.
What's this?
Yeah, right, so in the beta we have Popov Power and Orlov Military Base.
Orlov Military
Base.
No, it's a Ground War.
Oh, it's a ground war.
We also have a few new vehicles, so during the open beta you'll be able to play, I believe, 2 new vehicles for Modern Warfare 3 with
Wait a minute. But the Ground War map is a part of the Warzone map, for sure.
No, you mentioned it a bit earlier, but Warlord is returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from
they've done it in every
Call of Duty
Warzone.
World War II.
Looks same as fucking on Mazra.
Nah, that mountain is definitely in the Warzone map. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. That last one, the mountain shit, is definitely a part of the Warzone map. 100%.
Always is. Ground war is always a part of the Warzone map.
Military base.
Oh, okay, so then yeah, we looking at Warzone map then.
And you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast doing it. And not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Good pun. Good ICBM pun.
This one that I don't like, that tank shit. This is not bad. My guy, put this shit down.
Yeah,
it's a ground war, bro.
I saw what you were doing there.
Yeah, but I don't like that tank shit in ground war either.
Also, there
it's
was a
not
really
Battlefield,
cool
bro.
tank
Just
on
put this shit
screen
down and
that
take it
was
out again.
just causing utter mayhem.
Automatically
So
delete
that's what
that
we hear
shit.
about.
It is that attack defense
We don't
scenario
too
where
much
you are
Battlefield when
escorting
you got
that
added tanks
down the
to do it.
path.
Multiplayer right now, Battlefield is doing so much better than fucking.
But yeah, it's just been dead for so fucking long. It's like no point no more.
Yeah, Battlefield, yeah. What happened?
Battle Royale ever, bro. They fucked up so bad.
We all remember what
happened to Battlefield?
It's linear objectives. There's 3 sets of them.
Yeah, they died. They killed themselves at that. Like, they really fucking suicide.
To get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
Ain't that true?
Very I used to play Battlefield,
which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in
more than Call of Duty, bro.
You know, play regular matchmaking.
Gas, you know, the safe zone with the fucking fire.
It feels like that was the mission.
Firestone.
Give players that ability to just like
that
make the
was so
decision, go
fucking
with your friends,
cool,
play what
bro.
you want.
And like I mentioned about some of the
everything
new
was
maps
so
coming
great.
out, you have a bunch of new modes.
No, I don't like Firestone.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
All right, well, I'm all for it.
My father liked
Thank
it a
you
lot
so
with
much
Firestone.
for joining us here today to share
Honestly,
Modern Warfare 3 with the world, and that is going to wrap it up for
Battlefield
the
1
multiplayer segment of the show. Once again, a big thank you to Adam, Greg, as well as Kim for joining us
Battlefield
here.
5 after a while, after all the updates, it was good.
He's got a couple streamers that he's going to be putting in the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as hilarious as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Thank you. You know, when I thought about being hot and ready, the first thing that came to mind was my guy Legion.
Battlefield, if you can't break buildings, bro, like any Battlefield game that you can't break buildings, you might as well not buy it, bro.
It looks beautiful. Listen, the first thing you said to me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm 18 again, I'm frying.
Why in the new Battlefield, like, you only can break certain parts of the buildings? Like, in Battlefield 1, on the, if you know the Sahara Desert map, bro, you could break every building all the way down to, like, the floor, bro. Like, literally the whole building. What happened to that, bro? Like, why do they change shit and make it worse, bro? They don't make it better, bro.
All the fun stuff is really fun.
The shotguns, I used to love that desert map. I used to always throw C4 in the building and blow you up that's inside camping. I used to just straight blow them up every single time.
Well, was it a bit of a surprise at first when you got in, like how much fun you were having? Like, does it kind of defy expectations?
Listen, I was 16 when
Modern
Warfare 2
the maps on 2042 were way too big.
Modern Warfare 3 right now throwing back, bro.
Every map was about 3 kilometers.
I don't know, it's so fun.
Yo, that shit. I mean, bro,
handsome guy. Now let's talk about the show. This is the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this is the hot seat, dude. You like yourself some pizza?
Yeah.
Listen, I was a little worried that
and also the vehicle spawns were very
but
bad.
I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like
not a lot of vehicle spawns.
Just too much hotness.
There was only one jet per team with 128 people every team.
Speaking of that, we got to get out of here. Let's get this over to Ship Legion. Thank you so much, buddy.
I don't know what Battlefield was thinking this shit.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hope Ship too.
They doing another year. They coming out with a new one next year.
I got to start with the fun question first. I mean, just enjoyment level. How are you enjoying the game to this
What?
point?
This game's amazing, man. I have nothing but good things to say about this game. I love
They
the movement.
didn't say
Everything
anything
about it's
about
got
any
like.
Battlefield.
All right, you set me up for like the perfect segue. Have you found ways to finesse the movement system yet? Because I know going into the beta, that's probably your main goal is to find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game
They're in
moves?
season 6
It
now.
moves smoothly than any other kind of play. I feel like it has a mix of like fast
Next year,
and
maybe.
a little bit of a slower slot cancel, but yeah, I love it. It's very,
That's
very
why I'm
fast.
not even going to give Battlefield 2042 a chance.
I'm not broken anything, but I will say that
If
there's
they would release a beta for the next Battlefield, first I'll try the beta and see.
All right, so make sure you check out the stream for that, because that's going to be all the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations.
I don't think they will ever bring a Battle Royale for Battlefield.
Focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that
Battle, yeah, Halo, wow, Halo.
I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games.
Promoted like last year, there were some streamers that went to Halo and tried it every some time, but then they run into those problems, which was obvious, and they showed it to people the problems and the bugs and everything that was in the game. And then just people don't want to fucking buy that game anymore.
Game footage and details for Modern
Halo
Warfare
is dope. I mean,
Zombies.
Halo has not been good since the ODSTs and shit like that, bro. Halo.
I think they're gonna talk about zombies soon.
Of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3.
I do want to see that though.
Yeah, zombies sounds interesting.
Halo has not been good since like
multiplying DLSS
360.
Latency reducing reflex. Miller Embody gaming chairs.
You never played it?
Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio.
I know, because I don't even like that kind of games, honestly, with robots and shit.
Halo, I only played
Halo used to be great,
2.
bro. Halo used to be great, bro.
I played only 2 Halos. The new one, the multiplayer, and the Halo DSC, I think it was called. But I never played the multiplayer.
This is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never been this excited about COD. Like Legion hit the nail on the head. I'm 18 again, 34 in skin, but 18 in
I don't know what they did, bro. Well, they got a new team that's making it, so I think that's what fucked it up. Like the same team that was making it
I think you
is
get that
not by
element
that
of
studio no more.
nostalgia, the new kind of newness from the game as well. It's refreshing.
I don't know
all in
what's happening
one.
to the gaming community,
I mean,
bro.
for
Like,
me, I
it's
think
like
it's
every
gotta be
game is getting
about
worse
the
but
fact that you
Rockstar
can
games, bro. Like, this is the only game that you can count on that's gonna come out and be good, bro. The only game you can say 100% that you don't even have to worry, look at nothing. You know GTA 6 is gonna come out and it's gonna be great.
Work on it, like it's been.
Yeah, they do. They spend time.
They spend time.
No, it's been 10.
They releases every fucking week another game. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Just keep one game 2 years, but keep giving good
what you're
shit.
making of it so far.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day. 06 back to COD 2.
Modern
And for
Warfare
me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about. But you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing.
What the fuck?
We played Hardpoint on Skid Row.
GTA 5 came out in September 2013, so you're 10 years.
It's been amazing.
Yeah, 10
No,
fucking
it really
years,
has. I
bro.
think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we all see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and High Rise obviously a perfect place for that. So I think the fact that the movement feels so smooth, and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So I mean, it's been a great day
so far.
So far, so good. We have a little
10
bit more time
years
than we
actually,
we can delve
and then
a little
in
deeper
this
here.
10
I think
years
one of the
make
coolest
another
things, and
one.
the desk touched upon it a little bit.
The last one is not coming anytime soon. It's
We're making the most meaningful
2026, right?
decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadout style.
26.
So, what vest I'm wearing? I ran the demolition vest. Means I think I
There
lose all
you
my
go,
tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine. Quite frankly, the breacher drone, a lot of fun, way too much fun actually.
No, they cannot.
That thing's insane. The
Any
breacher
Call of
drone,
Duty
you just
comes
throw
out
it
right
in the
now,
hallway, it flies
it
super
cannot
quick.
last
You can
more
actually
than
shoot
a
out of the
year.
air.
That's
I
why
didn't
they
know
have
that
to
yesterday.
so
I know
fast.
you said you
Because
tried it.
I shot my own drone down
they
accidentally.
lose
I
their
was pre-aiming
fucking
somebody in cover.
players and player base all the time. Like Modern Warfare 2 lost so many fucking
It is fast
players.
enough. But I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guys with the red dot appeared, I fired away. I shot down my own breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun new items that we have to play with here. And I get to meaningful choices like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing? What kind of gloves am I wearing in this loadout? How do I want to play? Am I stationary? I might have the strafe speed shoes on. Get my shoulders working. We heard Shotsy talk about the tack stance and how he's sliding around the map. And this is something we cannot stress this
So
enough,
it's exactly
friends.
become like iPhone, you know? Every iPhone comes out, the guy is there and he says, this is the best iPhone we have created ever. And since fucking iPhone 11, they haven't changed a thing in iPhone. They just created that dynamic island in the middle that is like detached from, there was the notch before, now they made it like a dynamic island
too, with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well, with the weekly challenges. So
Until
there'll be a
iPhone
bunch of
11,
different
it
types
was
of
the
variations that you
ideas
have
of
with your gun,
Steve
but we saw
Jobs
the
they were
Renetti.
using,
It's
you know?
already insane. I saw
He gave them all
a tweet
before
from Stump
he
on the
died,
timeline,
so the
a
company
10 piece
doesn't
with the
collapse.
Renetti, so
Now
you
they
turn
have
it
no
into an
fucking
SMG.
idea what
I
to do
mean,
with the phone
the
anymore.
world's your oyster.
It's going to be absolutely incredible. Ali, I've got to ask you, what are you most excited about? You play so much, but jumping into the game, what type of player do you think
But
you
it's
see
just the
yourself
brand is
becoming
selling.
with
You know, the
Modern
brand
Warfare
that
3
those
now?
guys
I just gotta order some new controllers, get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over. That's something that is really close to the CDL heart. The competitive styles, getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing like Shotzi was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact that like I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing. You know, and
guys, I want to get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like those are core memories for me, but I never really got to load in. And so like now, as a 23-year-old, getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of, oh, I kind of recognize this. Like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet. And like so, it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
And to Ali's point, like think about running around Valhalla and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned. We were messing with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while, and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So there's so many different things that people are going to get into this game and figure out. It's going to play a bit different than obviously back in the day with MW2, but a lot better. It feels super smooth.
That's the most important thing people have been asking us about. How does it feel? How does it feel? Oh, it feels really good. It's very, very smooth. To your point, sliding shoes on, I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever, I'm sliding for full ADS. You can hit snipes, guys. Have you ever imagined hitting a fully zoomed in snipe while sliding? Well, MW3 is the game for you. But yeah, and we've got a lot of cool stuff. Times all the one times optics, so anything red dot, a lot of the hollows. None of these things really add anything to ADS speed anymore. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously. We were messing around with tack stance yesterday as well. I mean, sort of the canted approach to take to your weapon. I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit those kind of more CQB situations, I'm keeping maximum spatial awareness. I've got my situational awareness, my screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range, with LMG, with a sniper. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really nice to have choices. There's so many options here. So much fun.
I think that's the key word, right? The buzzword, I think, coming off the back of what we saw on the desk, it's the choices that you can make. And I think balance is such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key, especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run, especially with perks. But being able to have that potential to take something away if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps, you're running ghosts, you're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be, but something also is taken away from you. So that balance
we used to have a world record on the survival mode of the other game, Modern Warfare 2019. Then obviously they beat us. We were on wave 169.
I was just having a blast. I mean, we're talking about 12 years ago.
We stopped because we were tired.
Even better now. So I can't wait to get my hands on that beta, which is coming out soon. Very, very
How long did it take us? 3 hours?
Reminiscing for very, very good reason. As we talked about earlier, we are celebrating
every single round with the
juggernauts,
juggernauts,
which is an amazing milestones, and with a great milestone comes an opportunity for great rewards. To celebrate 20 years of Call of Duty history, players can receive daily login rewards between October 6th to October 16th for every single daily login per day, up to 7 total. You'll receive these rewards, which you see on screen, including an old school price operator skin. That takes me back. These rewards all will carry forward in MW3 as well, so grab them now and take them into the next title. For more details, head over to the Call of Duty blog, Nameless. Your earliest memory of COD, was it like waiting in line at midnight trying to get something? What was it for you, mate?
I mean, first off, I will say we didn't have cool swag like this in these digital packs. I mean, this is that was before that time, but I mean, just playing split screen was the best like old memories I have with my friends in screen looking, trying to figure out where they were on Call of Duty 2. And now it's 2023, and we got everything, and you can still screen watch. It's right there. They're right next to each other. Next level. There might be some players doing that here.
Incredible memories that have been had on Call of Duty. Ali, what's your earliest memory on COD?
Well, I know I talked about playing with my dad, but I think one of the more core memories, which I can't wait to break down the new and exciting stuff in that game mode coming later, has to be with zombies. When I was in middle school, I'd go over to my friend Anastasia's house, and we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split-screen zombies on her big TV on the couch, and just all night on her Xbox just sitting there playing zombies on town survival, you know, going as far as we could, training them around the lava pit in the centers. there, so that's definitely like a core memory for me.
I love to hear that. We're going to be sharing lots more stories on these couches, I am sure, as we get through the rest of today. But we also wanted to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow for PlayStation players and next week for Xbox and PC players. You saw a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. Check out the Call of Duty blog for more details. I personally can't wait to see everybody get in the mix.
Or don't worry, in addition to open beta early access, all those PlayStation players out there, be sure to pre-order on PlayStation Store to get an exclusive look at the Lockpick Operator Pack at MW3's launch.
That's it. The big question is, what did you guys think of Lockpick? That's another one that we saw on the decks. And I mean, there's so much to break down here. All of the team were going through every single detail, but Ali, what did you make of it?
She's freaking cool. Like, I know Stephanie talked about how she insta-locks her every single time that she's loading up into a game, and I might have to follow suit. Like, we might have to battle it out for who gets to be the lockpick in game, because she is cool.
Yeah, I'm down with the blue camo as well. Very excited to see all the crazy skins. We've got a tease of some of those skins in game, and already the trailers, you name it, it's all happening. But Lockpick available for you PlayStation players. Hit that pre-order. We've had quite a deep dive on MW3's multiplayer mode so far, and over the past couple of months, I mean, I suppose that was the best way to put it. We've had some teasers, we've had some insights, we've had a few leaks of the return of Makarov and what that means to Modern Warfare 3's campaign. All that in store very, very soon. But now, though, friends, it's time for something quite different. Straight from our friends at Treyarch, here is a look at Modern Warfare Zombies.
We'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter.
One of our patrols reported hostile contact.
And there's blood in the water.
Then went dark.
There's one! I can see him!
We'll infill into a low-threat zone. Nothing gets in. And nothing, I say again, nothing gets out.
If you listen real closely, does it knock at your front door?
The situation is dynamic and evolving. There are other friendly assets on the ground. Join forces to take out those threats.
Friendly squad in the AO. Moving in to assist.
Strike team, execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone. Forget what you know.
How you feel about this, Otis?
Monsters are real.
Yeah.
Welcome
You hear all this?
Operation Deadbolt.
Oh, wait. Can you hear my audio? That's why you muted me? Maybe he muted his whole stream because of music.
You just got a sneak peek at the end of that trailer of the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. More on that in just a bit. But now, let's welcome some very special guests from Treyarch, because you got Kevin Drew as well as Miles Leslie. Kevin is the Associate Director of Design and Miles is the Associate Creative Director. Welcome to the both of y'all, and it is so exciting to talk about zombies.
Fired up to be here. Yes.
It looks awesome in here. We just swapped over to a little undead purple in the back.
When I think of the undead, I think of
the ambiance.
Yeah, I mean, there's something about purple and zombies that just, it really does something for me. But guys, earlier this week, we held an event at Treyarch. We were able to bring a couple of different groups of creators who are here today at Call of Duty Next into Treyarch. First time you guys have had folks in the studio in a long time. It was super exciting. You want to talk a little bit about the event and some of the awesome reactions we got to see in the room from these guys?
Yeah, no, it was a great experience bringing in those people. You know, zombies is traditionally something that is a mode based on exploration, discovery, but we felt like there's so much new here. We really wanted to get a group in there and play it, get hands-on, get impressions, get feedback, and we just had a really great time playing with them.
You're getting to see a couple of the reactions in the room there. They got to see some footage. They got some playtime. They got answered about some questions.
Yeah. The playtest was absolutely fantastic. There were so many awesome moments. It just felt right getting them into play.
Well, I was going to ask, like, as you know, having been in the lab, making this for so long, right, and then getting people to see it. In what you guys said before, I remember you guys mentioning that it's not a thing you do often, bringing people into the studio. So that must have been a very, like, almost revealing experience for you guys, right?
It felt very good getting outside people besides us playing it.
Yeah,
like,
so you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is good.
Hey, this is super fun. You know? So
it's like, we were right. Yeah,
we did it.
Yeah.
Guys, one of the most popular questions I noticed, you know, ripe amongst the crowd of creators that was there.
Holy shit! Like,
Easter eggs. We know them. We love them. We want them in zombies.
Like, they make an
what,
hour
if
out of
anything,
fucking
can you
talking
tell
and stretch this shit on.
Give us a little taste.
I mean,
a little morsel.
We can't give them all.
Giving anything.
Well, then what should we expect?
So if you were paying attention to that trailer you just saw for the first time, maybe at the end, if you go back and scrub it, you might see something that you'll see that's kind of big. Now,
I'm waiting for the
I don't want to give it all away. There's a lot to discover in this open world zombies.
Oh yeah, and I think that is going to lead perfectly to my question, which is with so much that needs to be unpacked here. I guess, you know, what I'm curious about is, like, what are the key things that you want the community to know about this iteration of zombies? The differences potentially from, you know, the previous game till this one, because you guys are having some fun with it out there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a mode based on experimentation, and we're really doing that here. This is taking our gameplay, our classic zombies gameplay and mechanics, and putting them on the big map and all of the experiences that offer, vehicles and the vast space and the higher player count. And then on top of that, putting it in the Modern Warfare era, where you have their equipment, the operators, and it just feels so badass. You know?
And it's this massive open world co-op experience. So that's something that feels exciting. It feels different. Kind of, what led you guys to design, you know, Modern Warfare Zombies the way that you did in this big new way?
So we just saw an opportunity with the big map to have the biggest PvE experience we've ever had in the franchise.
Yeah,
so,
like the old
in
games.
the past, we had pure PvE.
No,
pure PvE, no PvP.
Like the
you're safe here. And you know, we usually have
Kind of.
Zombies at the end of the day. Yeah. But then you mentioned like the way that the game's played, the open world, but how do the players like interact with one another in that world? Because and also, like, you know, I like running solo from time to time. Is that also something that's possible as well?
Absolutely. So it's 24 players total. You can go in solo. You can go in with your squad. But what's awesome is that you're all on the same team trying to do the same thing. So when you're out in the world, you'll run into other squads or other players. You can make a decision in that moment to like combine and form a super squad.
So you can form a super team.
Yes.
Like in-game form a super team.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's 8 squads of 3. You can group up together. You can go lone wolf it. I don't know if I'd recommend that, guys.
I mean,
experienced players.
If you want a challenge, you can go in solo, but it is a lot of fun to grab some friends, form those super squads. And again, the map is massive. There's zombies everywhere. There's other surprises everywhere.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'm getting excited.
And so a couple weeks ago, we saw the very first look at Modern Warfare Zombies in the cinematic that we released, which really sets the stage for the narrative of Modern Warfare Zombies. In that we see Soap, we see Laswell, and more importantly, we saw someone who I didn't think we were gonna see again.
That's right.
Miles, can you take us through? What's going on?
What's going on here?
What's going on?
100%. 100%. So, you know, that opportunity that Kevin talked about is there's a few questions when people saw that cinematic. And if you hadn't, go and watch it. It's awesome. Hold on a second. Where are we in time and place? We are between Modern Warfare 19 and MW22, the year 2021. And that's really important to the story because in true Treyarch Zombies fashion, we are always jumping eras, jumping moments, really touching different timelines in interesting ways. I can't go into all of it, but there's a reason for that. Now, the next question that you're hinting to is, why is Zakayev alive? I saw him die, but did you? Did you really?
I saw him get shot. I saw him fall down a missile silo.
You saw him fall. There was blood. But in true sort of story fashion, if there's no body, he's not dead. Now, Task Force 141 went back to that silo. There was water at the bottom. It had been drained. Lots of blood. And Zakayev was gone. Now, officially declared deceased, but then whispers emerged that he's still alive. And now, of course, in true sort of villain fashion, he starts to hear whispers himself as he's recovering from falling down that silo.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts a little bit. Is about this new thing called Ethereum. And he wants to get it. And that really sets the stage. All of that, by the way, is day one getting in the door like you saw in the cinematic, which is, that's the start of the story. And players are going to experience this story just in really interesting ways.
So it's a flashback, it's canon, we've got worlds colliding with Cold War, with Modern Warfare. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But the story really progresses in a new and interesting way. Let's take a look at how these come to life in the intro mission.
Yes.
They're gonna show something about zombies. Yeah, they're showing intro mission, I think.
Your objective is a roof-mounted comms tower. Mark your location on tag map. Once tower is active, use decryption key from Jansen's tablet to establish comms.
Paul. Voting.
He's a bullet. Behind you.
Enemy birds closing on your position.
Good check.
Clear the deck and push up top.
There's gonna be soldiers as well.
Finish me. No, Scar. Yeah, you're getting back all out. You should let him finish resing me. Yeah, he wasn't. He definitely wasn't.
Got here quicker than expected. I still need a minute or two.
No, you good though. My thumb fucked up anyway, so I can
research from the Terminus database.
No, you're fine, Scar. You're fine.
Target down. Zakayev will unleash this hell everywhere from New York to Joburg.
I thought he was too, to be honest with you.
Clear and hold that LZ strike team. Multiple enemies on approach. Weapons free on all three.
Stop. VLK laser.
So what you just saw there was just a little snippet of that story mission intro, and what's really exciting again about this opportunity across the open world is, like Kevin was saying, is we want to bring that story to the forefront. These story missions have handlers from the Modern Warfare world, from the Black Ops world, Cold War world, that you might see some new friends along the way as well, and they're going to help you on this story and these missions that take you across the big map. Lots of different activities and cool things to do. Awesome cinematics and well, and again, the whole point of this is that if you're new to being a Zombies player, we want you to experience that story. We want you to get into it. But if you're seasoned and you just want to jump in and kill some zombies, you can free roam and do that and then jump to the story later. We really have embraced that open world sort of feeling across this, and that's really the exciting thing is kind of pick your poison, that player facing in that sense.
Modern Warfare 3 is about options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more prevalent to me as I'm hearing you guys talk about this like throughout the day. Super awesome and great to see that like the player choice is very prevalent, right? But Zombies has been a mode that's been in the game for such a long time. It's really. It runs side by side, parallel to Call of Duty, and its incredible legacy. But there are still players that are going to be that are coming into this with a fresh set of eyes for the first time ever. What's in store for them? Because, this could be a little jarring, right? There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Absolutely. So Zombies can be pretty intimidating, and we know that there might be a lot of players who might finally play Modern Warfare, DMZ, or Warzone. So
Call of Duty was open, and I was sitting there playing.
Warzone map? Wait a minute. Is this the Warzone map?
Also support our
I was in
veteran
there playing
audience.
Apex, and I didn't even know
And
Call
a
of Duty was
brand new
open.
map, and we'll talk about that more later.
This is the Warzone
Here,
map.
for this mode, we've broken it
It's
down
like
into 3 tiers of difficulty. So you're gonna infill on the outer edges, and
It's
this
like
is kind of
Blackout.
like lower level
Huh?
difficulty.
It's
And new
like
players can
Blackout.
really hang out here for the duration of a match and
see
have a
it?
great time.
Yeah, but
Our
it's
advanced
bigger.
players are gonna want to try to get into that center of that map.
Yeah,
so
that's
Zakaya
though. That's
through
mobile.
that vial and started this entire incursion.
Okay,
What an arm on him.
interesting.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
He yeeted the vial. Now we have a hot zone.
Yep.
And now we have to pay
Hate to
for
see
it.
it.
All right. Well, then let's look at the flip side of that one,
Yeah,
though,
so
right?
what?
Because we talked about the new players, how we get those folks into
I
the
hope
game
they make
and
it
have
the
them playing
jump
something
like a
outside
Blackout.
of their comfort zone, so to
Totally.
speak. But one thing that we know is that
For
there
sure.
are
For
core
sure, no.
Zombies fans that love
Like,
this
what's not out,
experience,
though?
live
But
and
the guy
breathe
that
it.
is
So
nice.
what do you have for
Huh?
them?
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
glider
When you
is
talk about
nice.
that fusion, like
okay.
Kevin said, the
This one is
experimentation
allowed.
was, well, how do you bring all those core zombie Treyarch features
The
into this
zombies?
new world? And
What?
we've done just that. You can see we've got the mystery box. We've got
Because it's
wall
mobile,
buys. We've got the pack-a-punch, the pat machine.
But I think you
All
can
of
use your
these
controller
things
for it, though.
are spread out across this ginormous map. And as you go in, it's up to you. Where do you want to buy them?
It's not
How
out.
do you
It's
want to
not- it's not out
accumulate
yet.
your
It's not out
arsenal
yet.
and your loadout?
Because
How
I
do you
know
want to
what's up.
tackle this world? But those
It comes out
zombies
when the
features
game
are super
come out, the new
key
game come out.
to making this feel fresh and really an evolution
Oh, then I
of that
talk
sort of
about that.
open world feel as you get more powerful. And again, it's fused with the Modern Warfare DMZ feeling as well as buy stations as well, using the score
Hey, Otis, was that the Warzone map or Warzone mobile?
From experience is another mode.
What?
100%, which you may not have
Was
had
that
in other
Warzone or
zombies, so
Warzone
that's
mobile?
where you
It
really
looked like
married
the
them together in interesting
Warzone
ways.
map.
But
It's awesome.
the most
Look,
important core
I think
feature
that
is.
I think
New
the
feature,
what's it called?
What?
is our cereal.
The zombies
find this
map
in the
is
map, I
gonna
wish you
be
could. Yeah.
in the
It's actually
Warzone
delicious,
map
though.
as
Yeah,
well.
it's here Call of
I
Duty
think.
next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light, alternate
outrageous.
I may or
cover.
may not have taken a box of
Oh
those
yeah,
already.
I've stolen this.
I mean,
This
a
is
crate.
mine.
I'm not
Okay.
talking about a single box. I'm
Yeah.
talking
Oh,
a single
crate.
crate.
Oh,
What came
Nah,
off the
most
truck?
dumb
You know?
shit.
And shout out to Off Limits
Yes,
Cereal for making
fantastic.
this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, and it's a woman-owned business, which is
Yeah, I got
awesome.
a ride share
And
on
it's
the fucking
my
back.
ring.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to
I'm
not
not
hit on
hurt
one
so
of the
bad,
really
bro. I'm playing
core
just because
features
I own the
for our
map,
Zombies
though. Yes.
players, and that's the Wonder
Like,
Weapon,
literally
guys.
hurting.
Yes.
I need to know.
Yeah, so of course we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been
My shit.
custom made
What
again
is
for
that?
this open world experience.
Oh,
It is
boy.
the Scorcher.
Oh my word!
I'm gonna let you just
Yeah.
look at it for a
Look at that
second.
first raise.
Yes,
I might
it's,
look at it.
it's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher again is built for demolishing the highest density of
Sounds like
zombies you've
10
ever
targets.
seen.
The hordes.
Oh yes, the
We're gonna melt
hordes.
hordes.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's got an alt fire that
It's like
launches
my
you
whole
into
thumb
the
ain't
air
going
so that
into
you can
my-
use it
in my
to
index finger, though. Like,
engage.
it's both
You want
my
to jump
fingers,
into a
not
horde,
just one.
if
That's
you
why
want to
it's
get
so
away
bad.
from the horde of zombies, if you want to jump on a building or over a
The-
building,
my
like
front door
it's
is
really
like,
That looks
fucking
insane.
bulletproof.
yeah, absolutely. It's
Like, bulletproof fucking
once you
metal
get into
door,
like
and it's
basically the
so
flow
bad.
state of using it and it's in your arsenal. There's no limit.
So, I mean, you might as well- you might as well- you might as well go get shit on somebody like this.
Scorcher.
Metal,
Yeah, it's
bro, like a
absolutely
thick-ass
fantastic.
piece of metal, bro.
Part of what makes
Like, you might as well
Zombies so
send a bitch
special,
bulletproof, bro.
especially with this new open world field, is the replayability. Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gonna push that forward and take the next step in terms of what keeps players coming back for more every time?
Yeah, so this is a really
Baiter.
kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction
baiter.
exfil mode, right? So you're trying to get deeper and deeper into the map, and at first you're not going to be that successful. You're going to have to play a lot
Is that
over and
fair, too? Is
over,
that fair, too?
gain mastery, try to take things out, make sure you successfully exfil so you can come back in the next time with hit the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And when you talked to me, we mentioned it before, we saw Zakayev yeet the vial in the cinematic. That has created the incursion
Sure,
zone,
bro, I
that
don't have
super
nothing.
hot
I
area
have no
we
place,
saw a
nothing.
little bit of on the TAC map. Can you talk to me about how the storm will play into the map, what that vial did, and what the gameplay repercussions are going to be for the player there?
Yeah, so this thing is in the map, and it's the source. It's spreading the dark aethers. So
Oh, that's gonna
it
be
will always
fun.
be there in the map. It's
Got
going to
shit
dictate
on.
this time limit. At
Ooh.
45 minutes,
They're
it's gonna start
they're
growing
gonna do it
into
like
the
DMZ.
map, and
and that's where you need to get out.
Yeah.
A lot of zombies.
Zombies is gonna be like DMZ.
Yeah, intense.
So it's a total 1 hour
session
limit. Yeah, 1 hour session. Again, those 24 players.
It goes back to getting in you know, again, player pacing. You want to stay on the outer edges. Awesome. You want to challenge yourself.
So they're gonna put zombies in
high threat.
No, DMZ is gonna be removed, I think. But it's gonna be like DMZ.
Yeah. And that's part of the challenge and fun is, are we going into the storm to
cleanse it? Then DMZ is gonna be its own thing.
What's the exfil plan? What are we doing here? Is really where you get into a lot of fun.
And really, too, when you think about that heat map for zombies, part of that is going to be gearing up. You said you're spending, you know, a lot of players will be spending a lot of time on the outer edges of the map or in the yellow. Gearing up, getting that loot, collecting the right things that we need to have a successful infill. But one of the most exciting things about that is how weapons will carry over from match to match.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with DMZ, we have contraband weapons, so everything you're finding in the match you can take out and bring it with you.
Item persistence.
Yes,
yeah.
we have insurance slots, but we've really taken that to the next level with all the zombies upgrades. So, you know, in the past you've had to do all that just in game and lose it. Now, all of those things have been formed into a consumable version called acquisition. So things like pack-a-punch, weapon rarity, ammo mods, wonder weapons. Yeah. All of those things you can find in the match, and you can decide to use them then, or you can take them out and just start the next match, load up, pack-a-punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like, you're going all the way to the high ground.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
Quite a difference, right? But what was the, I guess, like, inspiration? Was it just, hey, let's just try something creative, different, fun. Do what Zombies has always done and push the bar.
Yeah, it's just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit, but then now giving players this additional ability to bring things in.
It's part of that. How do you use new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal, that's where those seasons are going to feel. They're going to feel it, and they're going to want that challenge. Well, you know what?
And they took it away.
Challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of stuff coming in to really succeed.
All right, we're getting into the lightning round here. Finally, Miles, I asked you before. You said that Zombies is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets, those Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world.
Yeah,
but
no, it was
all
a new
the
map.
secrets again.
I'm
going to pressure you.
You're going back to the well here, Steph.
What can you tell us? What should we be looking out for?
You know, I can't
it was on this
get
game.
into
It was like the 4 weeks
all
ago.
of the secrets. I want to, but the team would kill me. There's a lot in there. But
we want people to find them.
We do want them to find them, but we have, again, taken advantage of this map. There's a lot there on day one for Discover. We love watching the community find these things. That is part of the fun. So we don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning come in later as well.
Well, look,
you're not getting it out of us.
You know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that. Ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What do you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
We have a full gambit. It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before in one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go, there's going to be danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound, our Mimic, who can disguise himself as a cat in the map. Get careful. The Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking up.
Buffing zombies and life draining the Mangler with his cannon and ranged attacks. So just all sorts of threats. But the Mega Abomination, he's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Yeah, because he needed to be bigger.
He's now thrown some crawlers under his stomach.
The dingle dangles.
He can't fit in buildings anymore. He's so big. So he needs those guys to go inside.
But this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world. Is okay, you think you're going to be safe? I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures, and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really, it's do you want to die by the lasers outside, or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice. It's your own adventure. That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are human zombies as well.
Before I say anything, I want to try.
So this enemy PMC group is in the world.
That's another, you know, again, important to the story when you go back to Sakayev and this Terminus Outcomes PMC group. they're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion, and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's a gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side, and you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. You want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing
we go across
is to take a load of zombies, and Kevin loves to say that Hornets is what it is. You shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
And you basically train them right into the human
that's
AI.
cool. Okay.
And it's basically the zombies are third-partying.
Yes.
Right. Which is awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage, so you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying.
I'm right beside you.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Wait, they're all jumping the boat.
Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes, Lottie's going to give you all the details on the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. Stay tuned. That thing is absolutely absurd. It's 100% something you're going to want to see in Zombies Day 1. But I have some other news. We got a little taste of that big map that you guys keep talking about. I am excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies was actually your very first look at the brand new map coming to Warzone. We're deep diving into
the Zombies map is going to be the Warzone map.
Oh boy, it's going to be
tuned.
Awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out.
I wish we could stay and talk about it.
Yeah, I think we could.
Well,
Kevin drew some lovely Zombies artwork today.
I think we could talk about this all day.
We'll be debuting later.
It's going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so excited to jump into Zombies. And thank you guys so much for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's Warzone with live Warzone gameplay and new map details are going to be coming your way. But first, quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL, play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to nvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
$100, 1 in 500.
Proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Come down.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, welcome back to Call of Duty Next. Zombies, where do we start? Oh my God! I mean, guess what? We've got the spiritual successor to Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the big map. Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting until the very last man or woman standing. Guys, zombies, let's get into it. The ray gun on desk right now obviously is very, very appropriate. It looks sick. It looks fun. I mean, I cannot wait, frankly.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. You have also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder. As if zombies wasn't hard enough. But just, there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun. I actually, could see a couple of the pro players in the CDL reacting to zombies and being like, hold on a second, are we gonna play?
Our good buddy Simp is already tweeting about it, saying zombies look sick. It does look sick, Simp. You're absolutely right. But Ali, I mean, this is like, we're gonna pull up as a squad. We're gonna have our own whip. All of our skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story moments, and then we can get absolutely into the action and play around with the zombies.
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're gonna be on the outskirts for a hot minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. It kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to they talk about the 3 different levels. Like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to jump in.
Well, what I found really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because we can have strategies like you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Ali gets gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So Zombies looks amazing, man. And those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about how insane the zombies are going to be in this game, and that's what I get most excited about. I just want to see that whole horde come towards me. I want to have that crazy scorcher, light them all up, and get to the action right away. But they have those layers for everybody. If you're new to zombies, you can just stay on the outside, loot up, and take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's Zombies, and I'm super excited to get in there.
Certainly are tons of elements to be excited for, and we're also so excited to announce the Soul Harvester Tracer Weapon Blueprint for the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. This gun is stunning. It will be
something new for the Vault Edition.
In Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition.
Wait a minute.
And comes to Modern Warfare 3 on launch day, November 10th, folks. Make sure that's in your calendars. You're going to want to run this blueprint,
on the 17th.
In addition to the traces and custom death effects, it will help you collect souls faster in a special upcoming event. Stay tuned. And you can turn those souls in for rewards as well. So when Modern Warfare launches, the blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you electrify undead hordes.
You mean to tell me there is an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls? I just wanted to get
and it has tracers. I think it's for the M4.
Still coming up later today. COD Next doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day of Call of Duty action ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Immediately following Next,
or something else for the Vault Edition.
4 presented by USAA. Join the top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy, which has actually been in space, funny enough. 100% of the net proceeds from today's tournament will go toward placing more veterans into high-quality jobs. Now, we have a lot of Call of Duty fans. We've actually got a short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello to all of you.
Qué rollo plebada, puro Modern Warfare 3 y pura WP. Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, really cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
And with a tease of something to come. Lottie, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we will have our streamers try to complete a series of challenges while in the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9 challenges, and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these, okay? We need to talk quickly about how these potentially might go down. Did you catch a glimpse of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what?
A drivable train?
One more time so the people out there.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you can drive, guys. More on that later. But we did this last year. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game of Warzone, we're going to be keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting.
The whole team.
Yes, and during this next hour, to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CODNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners, folks. We'll be keeping you guys updated on completed challenges as we see them come in, but we also do ask that you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed and tweet them to #CODNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes.
Well, with that, our time has come. We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors, and then it's back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie at the desk with a very, very special guest, Raven. And then it's time for Warzone.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And
we want Warzone. We want Warzone.
Duty Next.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next, and it's now time to talk about something I know all of you people at home are excited to talk about. It's Warzone, and what we should all expect in the next chapter as we go into Modern Warfare 3. At the desk, we're now joined by Ted Timmons. He's the Senior Creative Director at Raven Software. Ted, it is a pleasure to have you here, my friend. How you feeling, man?
This is something else. I can't wait to show you what Raven's
At 250 players, you know, it's kind of big.
It's something, yeah.
Just a couple close
I got
friends
the
dropping by,
Colin Kite and the
have a cup of tea, you know, do our thing.
I could actually go for a good cuppa now that I actually think about it.
We're in the right place. We'll offline.
We definitely are. But yeah, we're really excited to have you and talk all things Warzone because I know everyone's chomping at the bit to get this information.
They are, and we teased it a bit earlier. There's a new map coming to Warzone later this year, I'm happy to say. But Ted, tell us where we're headed.
Ready? Welcome to Urzikstan.
Urzikstan, this map.
Where the Middle East.
Okay, alright, there's the map.
This is it. We've been waiting. We've been sort of hinting all day long.
Levine Resort, Popov,
It's of course got 11
Power. There's military base again.
All seamlessly integrated.
Seaport District, Urzikstan Cargo, Old Town, Low Town, Hadi,
And you mentioned this is where
Shahan, Maynard.
And
it looks like
be familiar.
Blackout and the old Warzone map.
From the campaign, of course, where Farah.
Yeah, I see what you see there.
This is my personal favorite point of interest, Zaravan City.
Okay.
You've got the huge construction site with the crane that's got an ascender. If you look carefully, you might
this
see a zip line or two, which we'll talk about.
Zip
line, you say.
I saw that, and that definitely caught my eye. But any opportunity to also be in more lush environments with that industrial spin, I kind of like the Sorokin Industrial.
Yeah, this is on the northern side of the map. Again, when we think about something like Warzone, you need those industrial districts. We got pop-off power. I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off here.
A lot of the map is very similar to Verdansk.
This is Shahin Manor.
This part is like Caldera.
Really built around that kind of close quarters
dimension.
that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarters.
This one, Favela.
Lowtown.
It's
where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah, Old Town, Low Town, nearby one another. Of course, we've got this beautiful ruined architecture, sort of a bit of those touches across the map here. And
military base. I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
My personal favorite. I love a military base way back in
this is the map from Call of Duty 4.
At the military base, and so these bunkers speak to me.
What's sticking out to me, looking at all of these different locations, is density. There's a lot in the different buildings.
This is gonna be a hard drop for sure.
There's gonna be some fun opportunities to get some good fights.
It was one of our focus points, and I love this.
Or that construction site is gonna be
one
like
of our
super
focus
star.
points was to say, how can we make a more different where it feels like in terms of like rotation opportunities, the regain, there's always some way like you can go and kind of call home.
So bad,
and we touched on, I think what's really interesting is you and I have talked, Warzone has been here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities
new
to
map,
gameplay,
launch content, and future maps.
Really to apply those experiences.
I understand why they quit, but I was literally duking
It's one of those things where when we start to talk about the game, we always reflect
on fucking broken finger.
The map looks good. Now I want to see some gameplay.
I think when players play,
that's how I want to see the gameplay.
There's little bits of every map that we've had to date. But at the same time, it has like a.
It does like a Verdansk, though.
Like when we think about new maps,
you
it
need
has
to
to
watch
have a
for
newness
1 hour and 30
at the very
minutes to
same
get the
time.
blue.
So they're dropping in.
They are playing already. Okay.
First time you were seeing live gameplay from Urzikstan.
No.
We're going to Dr. Lupo to take a look at because he's going to pop a few heads from across the map too. So I mean, he's even trying to do it a shot.
I mean, they're warming up, but I've seen him crush with Shotty today in MP, so I have faith.
Always, it's a big map. Always does. This is actually quite exciting to check out here, especially that, you know, ooh, we got ourselves a little bit of a fight happening here. So I think Lupo does manage to get the better, and just again, it feels so fluid. I think one of the points that is really sticking to me here is also just on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah, it was very important to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so tell us, Ted, Warzone shares the same foundations of Modern Warfare 3. Raven worked really closely with Sledgehammer to make sure all of those gameplay features that we covered in multiplayer earlier today are aligned with Battle Royale. Can you take us through that a little bit?
Yeah, as you mentioned, we've been working with Sledgehammer all year.
I think he landed in
shopping
center.
Something like a big Battle Royale map. We need that movement to feel
I have a good feeling about this map. I don't know why, but it looks good.
Everything needs to work well.
It looks very similar to Vagrant.
Yeah, and again, it's the classic Call of Duty feel, right? You're obviously going to be getting that here.
I think whenever this map comes out, I'm going to be playing Battle Royale.
Would the word be parody? I guess I'm thinking of just basically seeing how
continuity.
Continuity is a way better word.
We use.
It's experience with synergy across all the modes.
Yeah, synergy. I love it.
I love that.
I love that we managed to fit synergy.
And at the same time, you know, we saw earlier on from Greg and the team that they increased their health to 150 to actually match Warzone. So not only is there a synergy with movement, there's also a synergy with the gameplay itself.
But that has to be pretty awesome
so
for you as
now,
well.
whenever this comes out, there's gonna be a massive update to Warzone.
The experience is going to be the same, so try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. You know, we saw zombies, we saw, you know, now with Warzone, we really want our players to move between all these different experiences.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up in the map right now. I love the scope on it. Yeah. I hope Dr. Lupo likes it.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to
the crane has a vertical ascender for you to get all the way up there.
Oh, because it's such a good redeploy mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You know, you can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever you need to go.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
He's about to be the biggest
Guardian, we talked a little about an MP. I said I'd talk about it more in Battle Royale because I think this is something we're going to see a lot of today. This is a new kill streak. Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out in VR?
It's a, I mean, I don't want to critique that gameplay there, but maybe, just maybe if he put it down, that could have been the area of denial that he actually needed to win that encounter. So it's very much about if you're being pushed, or if you want to defend an area, get that Guardian down. To keep you safe effectively.
Yeah, so again, it's not eliminating any players, but it's that stun effect that it's having on players.
Look where he is now.
Uh-oh, the gulag. and it's a fully kitted out gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just I think it's normal AR.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
But what's interesting about the gulag is we've gone back to this 3-lane experience that we've had.
So this is the brand new gulag, simplified, it's 3 lanes.
You got the biggest camper, holy.
But it's got a little treat in the middle there that we didn't see. We might see it later. Can you tell us what we can expect?
So with this group of players, they are so good at this game. So we'll have to see if
this gun is going to be crazy.
But for anyone at home, in previous Warzones, we've had a capture point, which was the overtime mechanic. But this time around, it's an ascender and a rope drops down from above.
You, bro. Come on, man.
So it's kind of like, you know, I'm a big pro wrestling guy, so it's kind of like Stephen Hell or something like that, right?
That may have been some of the inspiration.
Okay, I'm all about that, baby. That makes me very, very, very happy. But as we continue to see these players just like run around, we're actually,
come on, man. You got me killed, bro.
Currently, so we got a bounty up right now.
So what I love about the bounty that we've updated is when they complete the bounty, I should say if they complete the bounty, they'll actually get one UAV ping, which is a new mechanic that we've added for the bounty this time around.
Okay.
So this was a bounty that you brought back from Warzone originally.
I didn't see if it was the big game bounty or the normal bounty.
I was talking about big game bounty. I assumed this was big game bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Like,
yeah,
the last time you got me killed and I had both of them low, and you should have just pushed them.
It's something that this group in particular, like the really high skill player, I don't know why they love it, because it effectively marks the highest killed player in the game, but it's great for content. It's got a great reward.
Big game bounty is going to be back.
I want to be recognized for our hard work.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm never going to get.
And you know what I noticed in the inventory? There is 5 slots for the ammo, and then there's slots for the kill streaks.
Oh, that's awesome.
And if you complete it, you get
and
that advanced UAV.
Yeah, super powerful. Great for the end game. Yeah.
Actually, now as the game continues to play out
do it in your spawn again, bro. Like, come on.
Competitors kind of get
He's
the
in
lay of
front
the
of you, bro.
land.
You gotta kill the dude in front of you. He should not be fighting you, bro.
Really refreshing for these
Holy
players
shit,
that
man,
they were
like,
just
you gotta
toiling
do
around
something,
in Modern Warfare
What do
2
you think
maps,
he is, bro? He's only
old
in
Modern
one
Warfare
fucking
2
place.
maps, but now they're going into something fresh and
You're
new.
gonna
Is
turn
that
around
like
and smoke. You
an
better not. He
objective
went
for you
downstairs.
guys with this map to make it feel just
Just
fresh,
play
make
flag.
it feel
Play
like
flag,
you're
you have
jumping
more
into
health
this with a
now.
new
Alright.
pair of eyes.
So whenever we think about a map, you have to think about both the map and the gameplay. Like they're so intrinsically linked.
So you're gonna leave your spawn this
hopefully a
time?
little bit later on, we'll see some of the gameplay that we kind of hinted at. I saw the team beforehand hinted at the drivable train. Haven't yet seen
You're
if the
gonna
team
have to
landed
like
on
push
that.
up a little bit
But
on him.
that's
Don't
the
keep letting him
newness,
fucking
you know,
attack
it's
you
the
from over
new
there.
map plus
You
the
gotta
new
push up a
gameplay.
little
Those
bit.
things combined will yield today's experience that everyone's playing.
Yeah, and also feels like a lot of quality of life features,
over there
right?
again.
And also some great gameplay features that
On you.
have been introduced.
Wow,
into
this
this
thing
that
makes you run
I'm
fast.
also looking forward to because traversal, the big thing in VR,
No, my
is
time,
you got to
bro.
be able to rotate
Like,
effectively.
like
if
the dude is
not,
literally
you're gonna
fighting me,
get
bro.
wiped
Like,
out
right
to the
there, he's
circle.
not- you're
See
like, you
one
gotta
right
fight.
here,
No.
actually.
He's literally
I
fighting
think
me.
a zip line off in the distance. We're gonna get a better look
No,
at it
you
here.
rushed it,
This
bro.
is the crane we were talking about earlier.
Wow.
So that's
Wow.
the
So
vertical
you can go up.
Yeah.
You can buy bomb to stay.
But for the
So-
first
That's
time,
a good
in
sniping
addition to
spot.
going up.
Redeploy drones. as
Oh,
the
that's
map
cool.
launches. We're bringing those across.
Make him
from
go middle.
Al
Make him
Mazrah.
go middle. He's one
But
bullet.
then
Make him go middle.
is the
Oh, there's
nice-
zip lines.
New.
I was going to ask when we were going to get horizontal
Don't even
zip
move. He's
lines.
not gonna-
So,
he's not-
I mean,
he's on it,
we
he's on
were
it, he's
so
on it, he's
happy
on
to
it.
bring these into the map. It really
Nice.
fits
Oh.
the POIs
Good
and the layout
shit.
of the land.
Good
But also,
shit.
you know, this group here,
Good
they're going to use them
shit.
to push another team.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas for a lot of our players, they might use it to move
Evade.
away
Good
or evade a
shit.
team. So it's got
That
dual
shit's about to
purpose.
tick too,
I'm sure
bro.
we'll
I
have
ain't gonna lie to
encounters
you.
where they meet each other.
On the zip lines, yeah.
Players
Don't
on the
let
zip
him
line.
come out to you.
If
I'm
they
not-
go
don't let him
faster,
kill you.
okay,
But
but
you can use your AR. So
but I mean, like, you should shoot.
yeah. You could duel like an old British
Right.
horse.
You can do like 10 paces,
Yeah.
turn around,
He's
sit,
coming
and
too,
then
he's coming
just
too.
go and try and see if you can
It's
take
content.
each other out.
It's content.
No, that is
Also,
really
though,
cool.
especially over water, we saw them sort of between the higher buildings. We're going to have them
There's one in
across
front of
the
you. I'm watching over
water.
here.
I think in terms of getting across this map, can you tell us anything about this map in terms of size, sort of what to expect for folks at home who aren't going to
Yeah.
Do you see
get a
how
sense of
campy
it
these
from
dudes
the
are,
outside?
bro? Like,
What we did was obviously we always look at like the latest map, so we look at
Yo,
Caldera
he went,
and
bro. I
Al-Mazrah.
can't believe you
So
let him run
it's
past you like that,
closer
bro.
in size to
That's right,
Caldera,
over
a
here,
little
over
bit
here.
smaller than
Slightly
Al-Mazrah,
smaller
On top, on top, on top, on
but
top.
it's more dense. So
Yes.
it should
He's going to the
feel
middle.
like
This
kind
shit.
of land space and mass. It should still feel very familiar.
And so when you say dense, we mean to less open
Spaces, more
between
packed.
It's okay, bud.
points of interest, of
Yeah.
course.
And I'm even seeing it here. Like, there are some wide open spots where snipers can have a great time, but there's so much, like, urban, dense environment.
already, bro.
But
I feel a lot of
has there
help,
been
too.
some, like, really
I'm
cool
ready
play
for
tests where everyone's just, like, scrapping it out in these, like,
Oh my
wild
goodness, good shit.
locations, close quarters?
Like I mentioned, when we look
How
at
you don't kill me?
Lowtown
I'm
and
on
Old
one
Town,
health. How you
the
don't
kind of
kill
like
me?
the
I'm
rattier
telling you, you're
places,
bad, bro. Like,
but
you live
again,
by-
we'll
you just
talk
only
about some
good
of
at
those
camping
gameplay
voice.
mechanics that we've added to improve that. It has the
okay.
train
Get
line
better.
that runs straight through it.
Okay.
So you'll be in Lowtown, maybe just like
This
getting
is good,
into
this is
another
good,
team,
this is
and
fine.
then another team just comes steaming
Rolls
through,
up.
literally on the train, and potentially
They're
pushes the
playing
team
so
through
fucking
the
campy. That's a
POI.
double team. They're going to keep playing so campy
And
like
Old
that.
Town and Lowtown, of course, are
One dude
on
went
that
that way.
central landmass. And here's
I
the
hit him.
train.
I hit him once.
Speaking of the train that stops in Old Town.
Yes, yeah.
I hit him again.
Ted, tell us about
They were
this.
both there around the same
I
health.
feel like everybody
Wanna put you on the bus?
downstairs is...
They saw the handbrake yesterday.
you
They were
can
like,
stop
wait, what? There's a
it.
handbrake on the caboose.
You can
So
stop
if
it,
anyone
the
at home doesn't know,
train.
the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower,
And
the
there's a
buy
buy station.
On the
More, you
train.
should get, I'm
You
gonna
can
get better
buy
at the
station
game,
on
bro.
the train.
Like,
If you
you
push
just
the
so
driver's
dookie.
carriage, you can go forward.
Yes,
back,
you can
forward,
drive
back.
it. Okay,
What we're
but
saying
listen, we have to play battle royale.
is is
Typho, you can drive the train.
You know, you're the conductor. But if a team jumps
And
on
you
the
can
back,
stop
you're
the
going
train.
to
Wow,
go and
okay.
engage.
That's
You
cool.
can't
Okay, I didn't
Get
know
in
that.
a war, switching.
You could drive the fucking train.
You can reverse the train, stop it. There's a buy station, there's a UAV tower.
You have to drive like,
You can drive the train like in Rust.
Have someone defend the handbrake, but then you might be running into a full squad.
Fire.
So there are going to be some decisions players are going to have to make with these with this train.
Yeah, we had a great
reverse it.
contest where I was on the train.
It's almost identical to Rust how you can drive it.
We were like, hang on, we're here. We're here. So that can only mean one thing, yeah. So it's a great like realization.
That was Otis talking.
Work.
You probably heard Otis in my mind because I got one in my okay, so.
How many people are
say
going?
That's not his fault, say nothing.
We're seeing some super fluid movement here. We just saw them kind of parachute from building to building. They're on the move. I think they're getting to a buy station up here. maybe pick up some
Nah,
gear.
that's crazy, Otis. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Ted, which
It's good.
UI is this?
They're just above
that's a good addition for
Zaravan
sure.
City, sort of in the
And also, the backpack, they changed it a little bit. Because I noticed there was 5 spots for shotgun ammo, sniper ammo, AR, like that.
In the Great Modern Warfare
Like
universe,
the old Warzone backpack. And then there's extra slots for plates, airstrikes and all that.
I just love how deep
Oh,
it's
okay.
lore.
So they can all be in the same. Like,
lorehead.
all
I'm a
different
lorehead
spots
too,
now.
so it makes
Yeah,
me
exactly.
very
For
happy to see
example,
that fellow
ammo
lorehead.
has its own
when I
spot.
watch these guys behind us are awesome
That should be good
creators
then.
and community
Yeah.
making the story, making their content about the storyline and the narrative. I love it. I'm so excited. And Ted, you always say, they're the storytellers and you guys are providing them those raw materials to create.
That was my first time seeing it.
I refer to it as the canvas for them to paint on. It sounds corny, but those are the kind of things that we think about when we think about the types of map and gameplay we want to create. And if you look carefully, I've seen
This
it
map
happen,
is definitely good lighting, though. I can tell you that.
already.
This is good.
Yeah, the lighting is good.
Yeah, the lighting is great on this map.
The classic minimap
classic minimap behavior
will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone, so that unsuppressed fire, visible.
How has that added to the game?
So in this game, suppressors are very important.
Yeah.
Battle Royale.
They're gonna be very good.
It's really important that you know where engagement
Because
players,
when you shoot without a suppressor, you'll be shown on the minimap in this game.
Personal favorite, I believe this is the cash.
Suppressors are a must in this game.
We love the money.
Because you don't be on the big map, you said?
Yeah, because when you shoot without a suppressor, you'll be put on
I
the
don't know
map.
if they're even going to have an opportunity for it.
But this is the gulag.
Yeah, this is the goal.
Very
now that we see
Huh?
She's like,
now that we see the gulag, and of course, shout out to Chica for the clutch there.
The gulag is similar to the old one.
That we should be expecting for the gulag because that was different.
That was different than what we saw before.
Yeah.
Alex. In fact, we got some video. This is the OG gulag. This is what we're going to be playing most of the time in the 3 lanes. But Ted, for the first time,
you're bad
there might
for
be
that.
some
I'm on 2 health and you still can't kill me. You're
Yes,
bad
so
for that.
maybe right on cue we'll see the night vision gulag. Look at that stuff.
Night vision gulag.
So this is something that can happen
Night
from time
vision
to time.
gulag, what?
It's a chance of it happening.
It's a
And we
random
have several
chance of
these,
it
and I
happening.
almost don't want to spoil too much. You talked about that
Okay,
cash
interesting.
gulag.
Something
But
different.
and here's the ascender that we've already mentioned. That if you can get on
Mountain
it and you can
gulag
get
don't
out,
sound
you can
bad.
be shot on the way up. You can be shot
zipline
from
for a
below.
Instead of the flag, you've got the zipline to escape.
We've seen some really interesting play tests of. I remember one of our designers shared a clip.
Oh, you gotta go
The other
up?
player had
Yeah.
jumped on the ascender.
That's
They
different.
also
I
got
actually messed
underneath,
with that.
shot them on the way
And
up.
also,
lit it
and
up,
also there's a
and then
chance
made it
of
themselves.
getting a night vision gulag.
And again, it goes back to the
Yeah,
storytellers.
that-
We want
yeah.
our players to tell the story here.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty moments, right?
And we'll wait to see, if we get some of those
Oh my
other.
goodness, I missed my
I think this is gonna. I think we're gonna finally get a good year.
The implementation of the public
Yeah, me too. I
event
think so too.
into the gulag mechanic. We're showing them off here today.
That
It
look
may
clean
not
now,
be
I'm
like
not gonna
that
lie.
at launch
How come I'm
because
in
we're
this-
still
stop up.
obviously in the
I'm
Warzone
paying attention.
alpha
I wasn't paying
build.
attention. I was
But
watching
we've got some
train.
exciting stuff planned.
I think they went over here, bro.
And our streamers are
Dialed in.
there was a tone shift.
They have the same
when
mics.
we went into Warzone in the venue.
As I
They're
do.
having a
Feel
good
the
time.
tension where everyone's like, well, here's my opportunity to pop
They have the
off
same mics as I
in
do.
front of the
The red
world, in
one.
front of their creators. And it is great
That dude's
that
a boss.
these
I really
creators,
wasn't even
the
paying attention either, bro.
passion and the
Bro, I
time
wasn't.
that they put into Warzone, has to
They're
feel
both of me. They're
rewarding
both of
for
me.
you being a part of a team that has built this system.
Yeah, I mean, at Raven, we.
I hit him one time. I hit him for like 43. Don't push.
I think Warzone will release in season 1.
These creators
One
who
with
play
that top
10
spawn.
to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. But equally, we know that we have people who jump
He's in the
on
middle,
a
he's in the
Sunday
middle,
with
he's in the
their
middle, he's in the
buddies
middle.
and
Yeah.
have
Sitting in the
some
middle with
fun.
shotgun.
We always try and find that sweet spot of our mechanics, where something like the train, anyone can jump on the train and have a fun time with the train.
Yeah.
But equally, we've made changes, for example.
Oh yeah, he might be shooting. I'm gonna
Oh,
record him.
here we
Okay.
go.
This is off the break.
Weird.
Yeah.
Don't be
Here we
honest.
go.
How did he know you was right there? That's urgent.
Now
This pistol, I think,
push
it looks good.
Oh, we've got a lot of action.
Maybe he heard you before. Like you got
that was a smart play.
They were both getting off of it.
Oh, okay.
That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh man, that is going to be a sweaty drop.
Yeah, I mean, she was seconds away from pulling the brake there, and that would have just caused complete chaos. For the map.
And pretty soon here, we're gonna have probably a winner of our first match.
Nigga is campy. He went away.
I
mean, they've come here to win. Right?
Yeah, we're jumping around between streams today, and hope you guys are obviously checking out your favorite creator streams here at COD Next.
Really, really cool stuff. What else? I mean, like, should we be looking forward to here, right? Because I know, like, you guys are doing some creative things with, like, the contracts and different things like that to really get people in the game to move around, interact a bit more.
Yesterday, you know, we started.
I couldn't even catch him. He just kept running back and forth.
Quality of life improvement.
Yeah, he really did, and he wanted that win.
I think one of the biggest cheers we got from this group was that we bought pistols.
Is both of them that way?
So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol. Nice. And I did not expect that to be the biggest cheer, but it shows the love that this group and I think our wider community, it's reflective of them too, have for like those small detail touches that just improve the gameplay loop as a whole.
Yeah, quality of life's definitely been top of mind. You know, building this map out, it's as you said, something that Raven thinks about, you know, building Warzone from the ground up, and a lot of those quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year.
Yeah.
Expect them in
carrying them forward. So everything that you've played and seen, like we've made over 100 quality of life improvements to the Warzone of this year. Everything carries in to the Warzone of
Ooh, he's dog, bro. He's dog.
Yeah. And also, you guys also
2-on-1, you can't get it done.
So I'm noticing like slides are going a little bit far.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like
so across the board, like anywhere where we could just tighten it up, and again working with Sledgehammer, we've taken up
1,000 or something.
I actually want to talk about that because I said earlier that Warzone shares the same foundation, that foundational gameplay with Modern Warfare.
The same stuff.
Mechanics, all those things.
The doors,
glasses, touch on specific things a little bit more specific.
Change it a little bit. The same sofa, the same desk.
Do you want to talk to us a little bit about
change a little bit. The same towels.
Like, you only sitting in spawn, bro? Like, the only way you get a kill dot
on the Warzone
change it a little bit. The same walls, the same things.
It's a big map. We have different player styles, different motivations. So
you make a new map. Change it.
It's Combat Scout.
Okay.
Now, I'm adding that because I like it. That is very much a perk.
I also like it. I am not going to go on the internet for several hours after this.
That's the beauty of perks.
Just get better.
Yeah, like the perks.
That's not going to get you better. All that camping outside. Like, at least Sean was actually pushing. You just sitting there camping the whole time. That's why y'all lost.
You're gonna be
like, if you get good and actually push somebody, you might be better, bro. You let Sean push the whole time, and you sat and spawn like a little gay boy.
The same thing.
Go get your training wrap.
Smoke grenade.
That's cool.
Adds a really new dimension to it. And equally, I think another one would be Resolute, which is when you get shot
the whole entire fucking game, bro. That man did not move,
to
bro.
get out of dodge. So.
That's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal. Get shot, get a speed boost, get down. Potentially a smoke comes down, your teammate can back you up.
There you go.
That's really
the kind of variety that we're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll run the evasion burp.
You'll run the evasion one.
Drop some duos.
It'll be super fun.
No, put on right.
Yeah. That's really cool. And it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like as it's been said time and time again, right? That freedom of choice to be able to get really clever with like
some
how
colors
you want to approach that. It feels like tune that play style.
Feels like player agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back into Gulag.
You
heard that shit?
Preparing for battle.
One joint, if you get dropped, you automatically drop a smoke grenade if you get down, and the other one is if you get shot, you start running faster.
No one's gonna believe us.
That's
actually in a sense.
Got a Molotov out. But she's picking up that cash, so this is the cash Gulag. But we're waiting to see.
Here we go. 1 second. The ropes come down. Grab it. Oh, she baited them. Oh, well played. Well played.
Baited.
Yeah, she baited them really good.
I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing too, just gone straight to the rope.
That's fine. That's not even there.
Now she's got that cash, right? So she's got both of her.
Did you see the thing when he said about the
perks?
Go grab them.
They don't get it out of the
He said that if you get shot,
you did a buyback.
One thing you drop a smoke, and the other one, if you get shot, it starts to make you run
faster. You can see the unsuppressed red dots on
Really?
the map as well.
Yeah.
The other teammates down. Oh, she's pushing.
One, if you get down, you automatically drop a smoke.
My father said they should change a little bit the rooms.
They're both in the gulag.
A little bit of what?
Yeah.
The rooms.
Yeah.
The rooms.
Because everything is the same.
Sorry doing the hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah. Very well played. That
the umbrella is the same.
Loving that we have diving and sliding, you know?
Yeah, that might be OP, bro.
Really
the shelving, look how the shelving is the same.
I love it. There's just ground loot. And in fact, maybe we can have a quickly talk about ground loot.
Yeah.
We've brought back weapon rarity.
Okay.
Yes, we will see colored loot.
You just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like what's that weapon, what's this item, etc. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink/magenta tooltip, that card that you can see.
I think they ended up losing both of their teammates there.
I wonder how that would play though, Otis. You get
So
shot
Chad,
and
what
then you
are some
instantly
of
get
the
a
things
speed
that we can
boost.
expect
That might be OP.
to kind of stay the same?
Depends
here?
how
I see buy
big
stations,
is the speed boost.
redeployable buy stations.
Yeah, and the other one he said that
They'll
once
be
you
there
get down,
day
you
one.
drop a smoke grenade
We
instantly.
really see this as a continuation of the current war zone, and then just leveled up, polished, all new movement, etc. on top.
Got it.
So something
Yeah, my thumb is.
that a lot of
I
people
gotta go to the
in this
hospital.
room care about
My thumb is
that we
bad.
work super hard on
Getting worse.
in
Yeah,
current
they
Warzone,
remove the
and we think is
billboard.
awesome.
They make it something
It's the
different.
good old Champions Quest.
Not with Arabic.
We've had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with where you might take us with Champions Quest in the future?
So Champions Quest is something that we're going to be launching
There's a
during
bunch of
the
things you can't
first
use in this shit though.
So we don't want to reveal. Oh, she's on the horizontal zip line. But
Yeah.
I'll try and stay focused. There's so much going on. I saw the train. I was like, oh my god, the train. I want to talk about the train again. But no, Champions
How
Quest
come
has
the
been a
podcast
huge
is the
success
same?
for us all year long. You know, that ability to nuke the map, the challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what we want to do for next
Oh,
year
they made this.
is allow players to steal it from the team
It's
who
not
is doing it.
Wait a minute.
You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So
It's
if you
only
see,
once.
yeah,
It's not gonna
You
change.
can steal the
push them,
nuke from
be the
other
first to take
people.
it down. They'll drop the contract,
That's
drop the
clutch.
pieces. You can pick it up and try and take it through to the finish.
That's interesting.
My goodness,
That's
I
it.
cannot
Uh-huh.
wait.
All right.
And it gives people more
Wow,
options to
okay.
get on something like Champions Quest. You know, they're not the only ones who get to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ted and I are going
You
to
can
squad up.
steal
We're
the
gonna get
contract.
Take them down.
our first time CQ win.
Or potentially lose it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well,
Wow.
let's check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. All you got to do is enter that hashtag COD Next and hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCLX COD Sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though. Was it the train? Did we get the train?
I hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah. Actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. We got
Scavenger contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the pistol
For some
fight on
reason,
the
in my
back.
head, I thought it was
Come
run
on,
someone
come on,
over
come
with the
on.
drivable train.
I honestly did too.
That
But
would be legendary.
He went back
if
middle.
that
He went back
happened,
middle.
if you don't know, I need to see the
Yes.
highlights, so
Yes.
I'll be busy later.
That would be the first ever. It would
Yeah.
actually be kind of cool. Oh, but there you see it there. But for now, though,
Just
we're
run
actually
around
going to
a bit.
head on over to Miles, Lottie, and Nameless,
Not even
as well as
confused.
Alley Cat, for their thoughts on live gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think?
Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for, friends. I was discussing with this with you guys prior to we got on camera. It was
That's cool.
are we
You
going
wanna
to
play like
drop
that? Give us
train,
3 rounds
win the
on
fun,
him.
pump the brakes, take the cash, buy our gear, all aboard, next stop. It's going to be an amazing experience. Like, we're going to be able to finish on train. We're going to be able
The
to
way
rotate
that you
using
can
the
steal
train.
the contract,
Francis Borgia's going to be
that's
out there
interesting.
well excited with the camera on his
Yeah, that
face
is
because of the
crazy.
train. It's a big day for COD.
All right, audience, if you want the freest kill in the game, make sure you go to the train to find Miles.
The freest.
But I do want to say, I was hoping that it was going to be an actual, like, train, like, you
Good
turn the
pop.
train on and you run somebody over to get out that bingo card. But now I'm seeing EMD, the train track. So I'm guessing you throw the EMD, you can stop the whole train. So forget about the stop and the drive. I'm gonna be sitting in a bush next to the train track, like, all right, Miles, you want to rotate to another side of the map? Oh, you got another thing coming.
Oh, that my train, my precious train. I have to give it a cool name, but yeah, really fun. I mean, like we've seen change after change when it comes to Warzone over the years. This one sort of feels, again, like movement's back. Everyone's super excited about that. Guns look really fun. With the increase in health, fights feel a little longer, you know?
That's the big thing, right? It's the quality of life, the presence that the game now has. And do you know what I absolutely love about Raven
push with me, bro. I need help. Sometimes they need to start running together,
is the fact that they have not been afraid to bring things back, to bring things back that the community wants, and I think that is just incredible. They're listening and they care, and that is definitely coming across the screen. So for me, I think, you know, things like the red dots that we're seeing on the map, you know, unsuppressed fire. We're seeing also just small things like the blue plates that are also happening in the HUD, and it's minor things that make such a big difference to, I think, the community that grind Warzone. It is their life, it is their careers, and many of them in this room right now. It's massive, and it's really exciting to see.
Also, the quality of life upgrades. You know, we heard them talking about the unique perks that we're going to have in Warzone. Like the Shrouded is massive, right? You drop a smoke when you get knocked. We already do that in Warzone. We throw a smoke at our teammates. Sometimes you don't have one. Now that it's going to be an actual perk that you can grab, huge. Also, when you start to get shot, you talk about the health now, which is great, having 150 health. Well, now when you get shot, you move faster. So not only do you have that extra health to survive and evade enemies, you also have the faster movement with MW3 that they're bringing, and a perk that even allows you to get faster, because we know there are some players, come from myself, who's a bit more competitive. You like to get, you know, a little bit more aggressive and get in those 1v4 situations. You have the ability to do that, and it's all up to the player, which is great.
There is one more perk which wasn't brought up by Ted, but Irradiated, which has got something to do with how you interact with the gas, but more on that later. Ha ha ha. Like, plenty more cool changes though. I mean, like, we've seen different field upgrades, we've seen different, you know, kill streaks, the Guardian being involved as well. I mean, that's something that I think Black Ops 4 players remember a little differently. This one doesn't kill you though, this just slows you down. It's like a gigantic stun grenade spotlight.
Put it in a doorway, Miles.
Put it in a doorway, but the range on that bad boy is crazy. Look, if that thing's good enough to slow down the Incredible Hulk, it's good enough for COD.
I let it kill most of them too.
It certainly is indeed. I've just got to say that I'm so excited to see how our creators, our streamers, the community react to this, especially when you check the timeline and seeing kind of what the noise is about. And Ali, looking across Warzone right now, and the way that Warzone has been pushed forward, not only and, you know, a lot of people talking about Verdansk and how much they miss it. The nostalgia coming forward, I think, from Urzikstan really does kind of give that reminiscence of Verdansk in terms of the way it looks and feels.
I want to see the first one.
We also have moments and places like Superstore, etc. There are drops there for everyone who wants to get a battle in and perform at the highest level.
Yeah, and I think something that's crazy about Warzone specifically is the fact that, like, it's only been a couple of years it's been around, right? And I feel like it's continuously just getting better, and small changes are being made for quality of life.
They're gonna play for 1 hour.
Very reminiscent of Verdansk, but it has all the great changes. Like
no, this map, I think this map is gonna be good.
UI change, like the gas mask actually being on your face.
It's very similar to Verdansk, and I really
I'm somebody
like
who has really bad object permanence. I would always forget that I have a gas mask. So now that it's like actually on your vision as well, it's like it's a great reminder. Just really small things like that that can really change a game.
That's something that we've been asking for, the amount of times players in the gas or whatever. A few more really nice quality of life changes no matter what your loadout is. You'll see on screen right now. If you're in the water, you have a pistol no matter what. Whatever your loadout is, whether it's 2 primary weapons, whether you've got a melee, whatever it may be, there is a pistol at the ready when you do go on the water. Same for all the ladders as well. So that element of gameplay, I know. The first time I had a circle out in the ocean on Martha, I dropped like a 12 kill spree because no one could get close. I was running around with a gulag pistol and it really worked. That is not the case anymore. Awesome quality of life change, whether it's gas masks, whether it's pistols. We're really just starting to learn our way around this place, and Sledge and the crew at Raven, great job in bringing all that to life.
And you know what? You talked about the gulag there. The gulag looks great.
Oh
right?
my God.
I'm a big fan of, I know everybody likes different gulags that we've had throughout the years, but I'm a big fan of, like, let's just get to a gunfight. Walls in the middle. Let's just get into the gunfight, and Better Man gets out of the gulag. And we also see that they have the rope, the Ascender, where you can just jump on the rope and get on out.
You can use it, but you gotta be close range for that shit to win against the
hop in the Ascender and just shoot him as he tries to escape. But yeah, man, Warzone this year, it looks phenomenal. It feels like the answer to the call of the community. Everybody's Everybody's just been wanting faster movement. Some of these new perks and being able to play it your own way. And I think a lot of the creators in here are having a blast getting into this new map.
It's just really fun as well to see different variants of the Gulag, whether it's night operation one where you come in with an MVG. Not that it's going to be that common. The idea that there's a cash Gulag, where there's money all over the place. I mean, I'm one of those players. I know a lot of my friends are, where you see it, you grab it, and that's going to encourage the loot. But there is a massive danger. We just saw one of our streamers leave the Gulag with like 6.5K.
Your teammates
that's insane. That's a game-changing moment. That changes the way Warzone plays. And we want a little bit of random. You don't want us to be that predictable. The one thing you do want to be predictable is how efficiently you can take down your opponents.
Yes.
And that's been so nice to see. Headshot indicators now, when you see you get a double X on the hit marker, you know you're dealing damage to a head. The limb damage is all being uniformed across the board. So you're going to get a much stronger and more, predictable feel with how my weapon performs, how my attachments perform with that weapon, and how I can employ that to the best of my ability and the best of the situation I'm in. It's just really nice, man. The last thing you're going to be doing is guessing in a game like this.
And I think, exactly, Miles, and I think something that may have went over a lot of people's heads when they were talking about it was the evasion in this version of Warzone is going to be way better than before. We talked about that perk, but also the horizontal zip lines. I mean, that's massive. They've had big upgrades to quality of life in terms of trying to get in fights and evade. Over the last years, like we had the PRD where you can
at
go
least
up,
the visual recoil on the guns.
I think all those things are going to be coming back, but now you also have
at least the guns in this game don't have a lot of visual recoil.
So, if you get into a fight that maybe is pretty far out of the circle, you can take your time, finish that fight,
and even the smoke on the guns.
Use those zip lines to get back towards circles. So I think that's something, it just piqued my interest in the way that I like to play.
And for me, going back to small things like the gas mask, you can now put the gas mask on, toggle it. I mean, there's ways to make sure that you can survive. The survivability is so big. No more wafting in front of the face. The gas mask will go on, and you are able to evade enemies and try and counter things that are coming away, because that's all that Warzone's about, right? It's being aggressive, but also countering pushes that are happening from left, right, and center.
I think a big point is like the controlled chaos in Warzone. That was something that always really stood out to me, is like it's really chaotic. You don't know where the gas is going to be. Where you land changes a lot of the time. The loot that's on the ground is, pretty different most of the time. It's very unpredictable in that sense, but there's those predictabilities of having a horizontal zip line now, like knowing about the rotations. It's those little small things that you can control. And something I really, really enjoy is the fact that I feel like obviously most people's goal early game is to get your loadout drop, right? But again, with the amount of loot, I feel like there's a lot more loot on the ground as we've been watching gameplay. But again, the gun quality of life, the attachments and stuff, maybe not try prioritizing the loadout so much as getting to a certain stronghold or getting somewhere else on the map.
We're seeing Swag here with the MCR, and that's a single attachment weapon, and he's looking fantastic with that thing already. A lot of players have been talking about this. We saw Shotzi, there was a clip on Twitter not too long ago, or X.com, whatever it's called these days, talking about how auto-aim feels like it's been slightly reduced in this game. It's a little harder, there's certain ranges to land very, very accurate shots. That's really nice, man. I mean, that changes the way the game plays. More health, harder to shoot. The better you are, the better you're going to play, essentially.
Yeah, and you add that with that movement, I mean, there's going to be a decent skill gap, obviously, right? And, I think that's phenomenal. And like you said, we're watching Swag here. These are the guys that we're going to be learning from. These creators that are in here figuring things out, what's going to be the meta, what people are using. And right now, he's rocking that MCR, and he is beaming. You said he only has one attachment on here. Gonna get knocked, but, I mean, that thing is a laser. I mean, he was beaming, though.
He was beaming. Did you see him get knocked down and potentially might do here as well? No, he does manage to get his teammates. He's going to be in the gulag. But I will say, when you are down, you do also have extra health now as well. There has not only just been health added into in general, but when you are knocked down, there is that, again, survivability. Your teammates can make plays around you.
Well, stop thirsting.
Yeah, stop. Everyone needs a drink out there in Al Mazrah,
but still gonna do it.
So very, very thirsty. Out here in Kazakhstan, it's a little different. We got fun with it. This is Optic Blake going up against Swag in the Gulag.
Who you got? I got Blake. I got Swag. Come on, Blake.
I think I got Blake.
Come on, Blake.
He's gonna send out.
If it was a sniper, I'd pick Blake.
Oh,
that's my boy!
There it is.
That's my boy!
Can't ever doubt Blake. Come on.
He had to deal 10 bullets, deal 250 damage there. So you're seeing like full plates when it comes to like the amount of health and life. You said when you go down, I've had the pleasure of downing an opponent in Warzone. I took a sniper rifle to the head. I couldn't thirst them quickly enough. Yeah, so, I mean, this is just going to change the way the game plays. I would love to see any. This is something that more folks out there are going to know. How throwing knives. Because you saw that was the absolute way to play Warzone.
Really was the
down players, throwing knife out immediately, recover that bad boy, get out and get
Hope it's still a one tap, man.
So no one didn't put it.
Why? No.
He knows what's running around, and I'm out.
You're just sitting right there.
Yeah, we're seeing different areas of the map. You know, they talked about, I think it was Old and Newtown. I think is what it was called. They looked absolutely fantastic.
Going dog.
It's a night.
Oh, he's out. Oh, ciao. Peace. He's gone. That was incredible. That is a solo YOLO champion. That man knows pressure is nothing.
He knows what you're going to go through that.
How fun was that? Dude, the night vision looks good.
Low town.
My boy was out there. All sorts of good fun happening here. And again, look how dense the map is. That is a ton of buildings, though. I mean, you know what I did see, though? Even in the largest buildings, not the stairwells, that was a real pain point for many players. Between the horizontal, vertical zip lines, redeployment balloons, you name it. There are so many ways to traverse this colossal landscape.
And you know what else I see, Miles? I see a lot of rooftops. I see a lot of rooftops for those snipers. So even though that like there are denser areas, which might make it slightly more difficult, there's still plenty of opportunities for those crazy glitches.
But you know what, Allie? I can just take one of those cranes and I can fly right down to the rooftop. Seems like they have a decent amount of those placed around the map as well. We saw one on this screen right behind them, and you know, obviously rooftops, there's some campers who like to sit up there, but there's ways that you can get up there and take them out now pretty nicely.
We're into plant this
and the drones as well. You can also get a drone in the sky and literally take the line right up there and try and get on a rooftop or try and counter a little bit yourself or fly away and evade, which is probably what I would be doing.
So we're still within the TCL Power Hour. Look,
hey, someone comes around, you gotta watch for them. Watch one.
Sort of the bingo card moments happen. Haven't seen anyone get a breach or elimination.
Come on.
Which is actually crazy because it's, I mean, from our experience, especially multiplayer, very easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all standing and messing with movement. I came in and right through the breaches drone, 3-piece, like that thing is crazy.
That was me.
On the,
I was also a part of that obliterated squad.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there's also somebody has to get a guardian kill. No, it's a guardian.
Yeah, like an opponent who's affected by the guardian. Oh, it does it like this might be a juggernaut suit.
Oh yeah. We are miniguns back.
Like
he's moving fast.
Oh, it's moving. I told you. You're schmooving like you've never schmooved before, COD fans, in this game. Everyone's very nimble on their feet, a lot of twinkle toes, and you can even dress for the occasion and put on even slicker shoes to improve movement, improve speed, strafe speed, you name it. Dress for the occasion, COD fans. It's time to dress up and have a good time.
Certainly is indeed. I gotta say, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Just in terms of just the style. You know, we heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks, and it's all kind of part of the bigger picture, looking a little bit like Almater at times. We also have the Dansk as well coming through, but I think the colours are just in perfect balance, so I think it also looks stunning.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks are like, oh, we want to go back to Verdansk. Well, you're close enough. Urzikstan is the country where Verdansk.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're totally back.
You're a lawhead as well.
I really am. I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper. I love all this. I really do, mate.
You know what else is interesting? Obviously, like the perks are named a little bit different in this game. You have your gear and your vest. You're going to be able to find the boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And that is going to shake things up, right? Because that prolonged slide, obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay is going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of different areas that you have to traverse where that slide could come into play. So I think that that's going to be really interesting when these guys get their hands on it.
As well as the climbing boost. I haven't actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing inside of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Oh my goodness.
Possibly?
Well,
maybe my
I think we would know by now.
I also, beyond that, I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just did that play that we were talking about earlier, using the zip line to push a team, while another one kind of like just looks over the rest of the teammates making that push. So, nice.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Man, very nice indeed. Well, that's a nice taste of Warzone. I mean, it's been very cool, very, very exciting. But that's going to be it for the Fireside Chat for now. It's back over to the desk, the Golden Boy, Stephanie.
Thank you so much for that, and yeah, always great to hear, you know, the greatest minds in Call of Duty esports talking about a brand new Call of Duty game. What a time to be alive, of course, here. But yeah, and there's still so much more to talk about with Warzone stuff.
So much. We've got so much going on. We finally saw Night Vision Gulag. We got an Ascender overtime win. It was the moment that Ted and I have been waiting for. We've been waiting to see this thing in action.
And you guys are calling it, man. The whole time you're like, this has to happen.
Who's going to do it the most?
I had my bingo card already. I'm like ready to go.
They're too good. We haven't had a chance to get to the overtime mechanic in the Gulag yet.
It's wild.
It's very exciting. And in total, I'm happy to say, Ted, correct me if I'm wrong, 4 different Gulags.
Yes. With more to
the team gonna be stacked with a bunch of people that's all using
mine. We want to make sure that this is the evolution.
I know you saw him, bro. We could have raided one. He's just not fucking moving. That's fine.
Everyone on the team, because they're playing with the public event system, being like, oh, but we could do this and we could do this. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled because it's an exciting.
Whoa!
Back in the game.
Back in the action here.
Top 6.
You know, one of the things that the chat was talking about.
There's only 15 people left alive.
Of life features. We've been really harping on that because it is important in a lot of hardcore players.
I'm watching this.
We actually saw it right there, right on cue.
Yeah.
I swear I did not rehearse that. Tell us about the way the backpack is now.
Yeah, this is a personal favorite of the team and mine. Like we got together.
Did you see the backpacker?
This version of Warzone.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
The deepest dive, like literally 3 days. Just all we
they got redeployed, so that's still here.
Amazing UI team.
Yeah, everything in the current version of Warzone is gonna go on the other one.
In your backpack, then if you drop
the first time, so Warzone 1 and Warzone 2.
Yeah, it was like
what?
We should make space.
I wish they would have did that with Warzone 1 and Warzone 2.
Yeah, they should have done that, but they didn't.
You know, historical Warzone, it was always nice to be the mule. Yeah. And like you carry ammo and your buddy goes, hey, you got any sniper ammo? And you're like, oh sure, I've got some, and you can drop it for them. And like we just wanted to bring that back. And
you put me out of a job there, man.
But we kept the backpack because for us the backpack opened up so many new opportunities, like to be able to carry multiple.
There's only 10 people left alive.
So it was like, how can we merge everything we've learned from Warzone over the last
the first
years?
one of Warzone, come on,
I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about that, just because, you know, I mean,
ease of management. You don't want to do the inventory management.
I think this team is
when you're in combat, you don't have time to stop, pick up your ammo again. And so I think the backpack experience, you're definitely going to see that.
Yeah, this gun is crazy
as well. We obviously added the cache broadcast widget in the live game, which I think has been really useful. I'm bad at math. I love it. And we're seeing here too, armor plates back to blue.
That's a big one. No replay, bro. He's literally just shooting the same spot.
I love that.
It's the little things. I think when people get hands on.
9 people left.
I hope that they just love like everything, like the whole package that we're doing for season 1 and day 1.
Yeah. Speaking.
They got good position.
Yeah, they have zone. Yeah, you see on the minimap. And if they're shooting, they are appearing because they don't have a suppressor.
We also have a lot to offer, all different types of players. And I'm curious, Ted, if you can tell us what other maps we can expect once Urzikstan launches later this year.
So obviously on launch day, they're going to get the brand new...
This map is going to be in the Urzikstan.
Alongside it, we'll have Bundle.
Bundle?
We'll have a Sheikah.
What's the name of... So what's the name of the map? Is it just Urzikstan?
Yeah, what you hear? I think it's
I love Thunder.
There is that core group.
I always lose, but I love it.
They won, though. They're moving.
It's all about that money, Alex.
Yeah. It's a duo on the solo.
That money. No,
great cash, homie.
No, that is awesome. So more experiences, more different, more variety of ways for people to be able to play Warzone.
We've got so many different players, and they all play for.
At least you aren't able to get on the towers.
Warzone on day 1. It's like that's the package.
That would.
Awesome. So we got a really interesting.
No, go back to the other screen.
Coming to Warzone when season 1 launches later this year.
No, they moved to a start. The game that started.
Staying put for Resurgence, Plunder day 1, and obviously the new big map in Urzikstan.
Asik Island and Bundle will be in Warzone still.
Behind me are here today.
Yeah, I can fuck both the maps. Who give a fuck?
Ranked.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this map.
Warzone.
So
nigga
all year long,
play more. Like this nigga is the biggest fucking weirdo on earth, bro.
Season 3 Reloaded.
2 play modes on the fucking floor.
Such a great experience to see people jump in.
So what will we be playing? Resurgence or this map?
Digest that initial feedback.
Let the map live.
Let it breathe. Let everything breathe.
All the systems, all the things.
Exactly. So we're excited to say that in early 2024, again working with Treyarch, we're gonna bring a brand new ranked experience into it.
Wait, it's not gonna show us the end of that game
Apart
though?
from that,
I don't know. I don't think so.
I was gonna try. I was gonna try and pull a Stephanie and see what else I could get out.
Maybe
I really like to do
I'm sure a lot of people are over the moon about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Wait
actually
a minute. What
catching
gun
up with
is
TP
this?
yesterday, and he was telling me like how much.
Oh,
ranked
AN90.
Warzone has,
No,
like,
no,
helped,
no. It's
you know, to like
kind of
really give him more things to do in the game, right? Because you know, when you're a competitive guy, you just like to get sweaty.
that helicopter
my buddies
is
and I, who I play with
still
back
in the
home
game.
in the UK, like when we play, it's like
The
it's
big
that
helicopter you
constant,
can drive
let's
it.
get to gold, let's get to plat, let's get to diamond,
Yeah,
and
the
like
climb.
just push
Yeah,
it.
I'm
And it's for
iridescent,
everyone.
so I don't have to deal with
Yeah, I'm actually top 250, but
Okay, yeah, we got a
It's a
couple
brag,
braggers
yeah.
over here. All right. Me, I'm dying on the train.
bottom
You know?
250.
Go back to the other game.
It's mid.
I'm just getting finessed down the streets. Hate to see it. No, that is
but you
excellent,
should
and I
push that
think
shit, just
that
wait it for them, bro. They got
for
a
a lot of
plan, bro.
people who really cherish that
overpush that.
hyper-competitive experience, you know, that's around the corner.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
You
I
overpushed
love
though,
some
buddy.
rooftop gameplay.
Should've waited.
Getting a good taste of
The
it here.
vibes.
I think
vibes.
He was
I
on a kill
referenced
shit too, I
your
think.
vibes on the broadcast earlier.
Did
I don't
you?
know if you heard it.
Didn't
I said
it?
it.
No,
I
it's-
said,
Oh my
Back in the
god,
good.
man.
Back in
It's
the
locked
good.
and loaded. I
going?
think. Is it locked and loaded? I can't tell.
I see one attachment,
Okay, it's not locked and loaded.
not locked and loaded.
Sad face. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
So for anyone who doesn't know, locked and loaded is you start with a fully loaded AR, fully loaded SMG, full armor,
Full armor.
which
So
is
it's
great for regame.
true 1v1. You keep the
Like,
weapons.
word, listen, bro, they're all on fucking B. Like,
After-
what are
if
you
you win
fucking
the
looking
gulag.
at? None of them
Absolutely
are
wild.
right here.
When you win stuff.
When you win.
When
yeah.
Specifically.
Okay, yes, I always win, so I win my ones. It be like that.
That is awesome stuff. But I also, you know, with so much that has been shared, I can't help but feel like maybe there's just one more thing.
There's always one more
Is there
thing.
one more thing? I
Okay.
knew I was on the money with this stuff. There had to be one more thing.
There's always one
Oh.
more thing.
What do we have?
That was a good try. Though. That was a good try.
I am excited to ask Ted, you know,
Yeah, this dude is a bitch.
before
bro.
we let you go, is there
All he do is
anything
camp, bro.
else we should really know about 2024?
Yeah, I mean,
Nah, it's okay. I'm about to pull out a
first of all,
shotgun.
this is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, to have this
I'm about to pull out a
opportunity
shotgun.
for me to speak on behalf
God,
of
I'm
Raven
pulling out a
and
shotgun.
the whole Warzone team. And I've said
I'm
it
done.
already,
I'm
you
done
know, our
with the
goal
camera,
is
bro.
to
I
make
got so
2024
two
the
claymores
best
going
year
around.
of
I got to
Warzone.
him
So
one around the camp
when we
behind
sat
the door
down and
after he
thought about
killed
it,
you.
how do we deliver
I'm
that to our
absolutely done.
players? So I'm
Tafu.
Delivering it to them in a
Check on
encrypted
this.
message.
So
Oh,
yeah,
wait a minute. Hold up.
Fortune's Keep to the resurgence map rotation.
Wait,
It's back.
wait, wait.
Back. Fortune's Keep will return in early 2024. But
Wait.
that's not it, Ted. I see something else.
Wait. Go on the
Best
stream.
part
Go
of
on the
this, by way,
stream.
No one here knows.
Fortune's Keep?
So
Oh, Rebirth Island. Let's go.
we have
Hold up.
Rebirth
Give me a second.
Crazy.
Rebirth
They're giving us rebirth back, bro.
Island back
They're
in
giving
Call
us
of Duty
rebirth
in the
island back in the next
resurgence
Call of Duty. Oh
rotation
my goodness, bro. I
coming
gotta text AZ, bro.
later
Holy
after
shit.
Fortune's
Yeah.
Keep later in the year.
No way,
early
bro.
next year,
2024.
early
No
next
way.
year we'll have Fortune's Keep. Just following, we'll have Rebirth Island, and I'd
Shut
love
up,
to just
shut
give
up. And you
such
use
a
the
big
Claymore
shout
like a
out to
little
our
gay
partners
boy.
and friends at Homing Studios and Beanox, because without them, those maps would not be possible.
They
So,
got Fortune's
big
Keep
kudos to those guys.
and rebirth coming back, bro. That's
I
clutch,
think
bro.
the community is hyped. You
That is
know
crazy,
they have
bro.
been
Both
itching to
good
have
maps.
their hands on Rebirth Island. And speaking of Rebirth Island,
Wow.
I think we're gonna hear some exciting
Okay.
stuff,
Interesting.
coming up next.
Yeah,
I'm back.
over the moon.
Wow.
That seems exciting.
It's a mic drop.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
it
can't
really
drop
is.
the headset.
I know,
It'd
you
be
can't,
weird.
you can't drop the mic
Does
because
this flip? Can
yeah,
I flip?
Wow.
We still have one more
Okay.
thing. A few more things to do, but oh wow. Well,
What do you
firstly,
think that for?
thank you for that.
That's
anything
crazy.
else? Let's do one last check-in on the TCL Power Hour. See how many challenges were completed. Okay, so little
And Fortune's
still
Keep.
at 3. Wait, 4.
4?
Ah, okay.
Wow.
The buyback on the train. There is, of course, the buy station on the train, almost like that movable POI.
I'm shocked we didn't get a breacher drone elimination.
That is
That
amazing.
just seemed like a gimme. you know?
It really did.
And the big game bounty, you'd have thought like someone would hit
Yeah.
it.
No.
But you know what? It's all new gameplay. This is the first time ever.
They're all discovering it for the first time.
They're learning it for the
I am,
first
bro.
time.
and so are the folks at home, and so more to come.
Yeah, that's right. Well, of course, we want to thank y'all for playing along, and as a reminder, for each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected. So what, I counted 4? I think it was 4 spots.
There was 4, yeah.
So there you go. Look at that there, and that's going to be picked from all eligible entries for a total of up to 9 winners.
Like,
now, of course, to enter, make sure you tweet
what is he doing? Like, he's right there the whole time, bro. Like, he's right there the whole time.
TCLX COD sweepstakes. Once again, TCLX COD sweepstakes. It's very, very important to include that hashtag. Good luck to everyone, and I hope you get yourself an awesome TCL TV. But that, of course, was an amazing first look at Urzikstan and what players can expect from Warzone in the future. Ted, before you go, I just want to thank you so much. You know, when I told Kevin and Miles earlier, just that passion, all the devs that have come up here, that passion for what you guys do, it bleeds through in everything and the way you talk about it. So thank you for sharing that love with us,
if I can say thank you to everyone at Raven Software, every studio that's been contributing this year. We're one big family.
Nah, that's a win, bro. That is a win in my books.
To be here today with you, so
we get both the good returns back.
It's awesome.
Yeah, well,
Can't wait to dive in.
We are definitely grateful to have you and all the devs here to talk about this amazing game. It's been such a fun time. But for now, though, let's actually head down to Maven, who's going to put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Maven, who you got?
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally as a dog. You know, you're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far on the map?
The movement is great. The sniping looked amazing. I didn't love that I lost my gulag, but everything else was great.
What happened to the gulag, Sally? Take me through it.
I got absolutely turned down by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It happens to the best of us. But listen, I know you haven't, you've been someone that's grinded a lot of Warzone. You've taken a step back kind of this year, not putting as much time. Is it feeling just a little bit of hands-on? Like, is the grind coming back? Are you going to be carrying myself and Merc on the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to carry you and Joe in my backpack. It's large. It's basically a duffel bag anytime, yeah.
So what did you get hands-on with? Did you, outside the gulag loss, a little bit of time with the sniper, a little time with the AR? Like, what were you feeling the best of there? What's Sally as a dog's like go-to repertoire?
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Readboy just popping heads all over the map. So
I don't know.
That's what I'm
going to be a new big map.
It's
going to be a new big map. It looked like Verdansk.
Yeah, I haven't played as much as I used to. Like, I put again so much time.
I
watched this legs too. But the chair, look at this thing. It's a Little Caesars hot seat. You were a little bit worried if you were going to actually be able to sit there.
That is crazy.
You asked me, but how's it feel?
It feels comfortable, ergonomic, and stylish all in one. Yeah,
we gotta wait for the new maps. It's at 2024 next year.
Yeah, sometime in 2024. That is crazy. This is the year, huh? This is the year.
What you're gonna do this year? You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
This is gonna be a very good year for Warzone.
Shift. I believe he's down with Tommy.
Has to be, bro.
Yeah,
Rebirth, Thailand, Fortunes,
you may want Sally to carry you, but there is no better person in the history of Warzone to carry a duo or a trio than this guy right here. Tommy, first day, hands on the game, initial thoughts and reactions. Let me have it.
I'm loving it. The movement, the fluidity of it, the visibility of the game, everything's just so
now I'm very excited for the game.
Yeah, that made me more
excited. Warzone OG, you played every map, including all the small things. We heard the teases on Fortune's Key, Rebirth Island. If you were to tell the people at home, though, like, what does this map most feel like compared to other maps in the previous instances? Where would you kind of go to?
Nice. I feel like from the amount I've played, it's like a throwback to Verdansk, but with improvements. And the size of the map, there's not many dead areas, I'd say it looks like, from what I've played so far. Obviously, it's a little early to say too much on it, but I'd say it's a little bit of a throwback.
Fair enough.
Now I need to see how big the actual map is.
Overall takeaways, especially from the competitive side. I know that people wanted to say, let me get into ranked, let me get back up to those statuses again. Where are you feeling the biggest differences, either mechanically or maybe just aesthetically on the map right now?
I mean, from the mechanics we've got so far, I feel like a lot of the competitive players, pro players, are going to love it. I mean, they're going to find out their own little ways to move and how to improve the movement on the map. But just off the base, it's so much smoother, nicer. You get around the map much quicker, so it's real good.
Fair enough. Tommy, thanks so much for stopping by and join the rest of the stream. And hey, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts and, of course, what they saw with Warzone. But before we come back, we also have the Warzone mobile team. But, of course, first, before we jump into all that, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you
Alright, so now the next is Warzone Mobile. I don't really care about Warzone Mobile, to be honest.
TCL, Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs up to 98 inches.
The fact that they are
Modern Warfare 3.
gonna bring back Rebirth Island and Fortune Skip is
to see the
crazy.
limited edition Watch collab. Backbone. Level up your play with
I wish it was the
Backbone
beginner,
and
but
Call of
I guess
Duty
it's
Warzone Mobile.
That's
And
crazy.
Lovesac Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound
we'll
to
see,
your
we'll see.
at-home gaming experience.
Because think about it, the new game comes out at the end of the year. I think so.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I think
What
it'll be
about
like
the Call of
February,
Duty
bro.
next? We have just witnessed a full hour of,
I think
of
March.
all good, brand new Warzone
March, I
action
think.
there on Urzikstan and much, much
We
more.
will
I
see.
don't know where to begin. We haven't got too much time to get through this one, guys. So, Lottie, you take it away from me. I'm going to put my microphone down.
I certainly will. Do you know what? I'm just thrilled, to be honest. And I'm sure Ted
Yo, I still
was
can't
on the
believe
desk
that
watching
is
some of those
crazy,
interviews
bro.
with anticipation.
That was the best
thinking
announcement I
how
think
they
today,
feel about it.
for real.
You know, I've told
For
them all this
sure.
stuff on the desk, but you know, how are they feeling about playing it? And I've got to say, the reception has been phenomenal so far. And I think none of us are surprised, to be honest. I think with the quality of life updates, things that have been said for so
Wow.
long with the community, and it's come through and it's pulled through for them.
I'm gonna
Of
check
course they're gonna be
something.
happy, but for me, that is a huge dub, and I love to see that for Warzone.
I mean, Lottie, think about it. If we just had the new movement,
that's
people
a
would have been
win.
happy.
I
We
would've
got
shown
a
me at the
brand
right time and
spanking
said,
new
look,
map
I look-
as well. So many new
That's
things.
crazy.
And I really appreciate Ted going up there and explaining all that in such good detail because I learned so much about it. You know, got to play it for a little bit and it felt absolutely phenomenal. There's so much we're going to learn as well once we get our hands on it. So Warzone seems to be in a fantastic spot, Ellie.
No, really. And I know Golden Boy used the
That is
word
crazy, bro.
genuine a lot, and for the devs especially to feel their passion. I was on Twitter
insane.
a bit, and let me just say, or X, whatever we're calling it at this point.
Whatever.
But I could feel the excitement from the community seeing it, like genuine, true excitement. And as we heard in the
That's a
interviews as
win.
well,
That's a
like
big
to hear it
fucking win
from
right
the
there.
creators and pros and Warzone themselves, like
Like,
it
I
truly
don't think you
looks
could
at
win
its
more than
base
that
off
for the
of
show.
release, like in beta. It's gonna be so much fun.
No, beta's real close as well. I mean,
And
this is the candy shop,
everyone keeps
and today
complaining
we're all
about the
kids.
game.
Very, very cool stuff. Can't
Wait,
wait.
Still.
Really can't wait to get into Urzikstan properly. But we've got plenty of stuff to still get through today. So we've got all sorts of cool goodies to give away. We've got lots of news. And for those of you wondering about how you can play MW3, want to remind everyone
And
again
somebody
that
took the
early
bomb all the way
access
over
to
there.
the multiplayer beta
What?
kicks off tomorrow. That's
I'm
for
talking about
PlayStation
beta.
players.
Okay.
Next week for Xbox and PC players.
Wow,
You've
but
seen
that's
a ton
crazy.
of great multiplayer content today. Play
This
that
game
and
is gonna
more
be
over
good
the
for
next
sure.
week. We've got tons
Yeah,
of
I
maps,
think so.
all
After
sorts
that,
of goodies.
there's no
Get
losing.
involved. It's going to be an absolute blast. Don't forget
Even
to
with
check
the
out
movement
the Call of Duty
by
blog
itself,
for
it was
more
good.
details.
Tons of details to make sure you're listening up to, including the
win.
fact that you guys can purchase and pick up Modern Warfare 3 at GameStop and participating international retailers on November 10th to get a GameStop exclusive collectible steelbook while supplies last. See GameStop and participating international retail web pages for promotional offer details.
Woo! Well, we also wanted to mention once again the awesome partnerships between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. If you haven't already seen this, very, very cool collaboration
This nigga is a
here.
bitch.
Hundreds, they've taken, I mean, look, some of the coolest icons throughout Call of Duty. Ghost is in there now. This is a limited edition collab between Hundreds, and you have a chance to win one of these. There are 50 sets
No,
available.
I
Follow
heard him,
at
so.
Call of Duty on
Told him last
X/Twitter.
minute.
Tweet hashtag COD next and hashtag sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50
they are,
sets
like,
of the
niggas
Ghost
are scared
Bomb
as fuck.
collection. So follow the channel, tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a
no.
set of this awesome lineup. I've been downstairs, I've touched them all, and they're all a delight.
They are looking absolutely incredible. I can see some of you guys running those. They are fresh,
Think they
to
were
say the least.
dying?
I don't know. I need to try and talk to some people at the back, use some of my contacts here because
What
I
the
want to get
fuck?
my hands on that as well. But I've got to say,
Oh,
the
being in
day
the shower
of
is good.
Call of Duty action, it
Low
does
key.
not stop here with Call of Duty Next. Immediately following Next will
I
be
can't- I don't
Code
know how
Bowl
people beat
for
kids,
you.
though. I can't beat
Have
my
it
son, bro.
presented
I
by
just can't, bro.
USAA. Join top
I don't
Call
know
of
how
Duty
people do that shit.
streamers
It's just not
and
in me to
military
beat some
esports
kids, bro.
teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy. 100% of the net proceeds from the
Money
tournament
over.
will go
Two of them,
towards
bro.
placing more veterans into
Two of them
high
just
quality
camping, bro.
jobs.
RAF going back
Come
to back.
on, no,
I
man,
hope
you need to
so,
still be in
ladies
Let's
and
Play.
gentlemen.
No,
First,
stop
though, a
pushing them
quick
like that,
word
bro.
from our sponsors. And after that, we send it back down to the desk one more
You need to
time.
call me and
This
play
time
mom.
to Beef Mummy with a very special guest from the
Wow.
Warzone mobile
No,
team. to
you
give
put
us an
that way,
update
yes.
on
Alright,
all
the
things
rest
going
is
on in
Warzone
the
Mobile.
mobile world, as well as
Don't-
a very
don't really
special
care
announcement. Before we dive
About Warzone Mobile, but wow,
All the other shit, though.
Rebirth Island
And Fortune Ski.
and Fortune Skip, yes. Yes. Wow.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty.
That's crazy.
And Fortunes is crazy, bro. One of them would have been good enough. Both of them is crazy, bro.
Yep. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I enjoyed the event, honestly.
Maybe they might have a new one, I don't know.
But they are probably gonna change some things, obviously, for sure.
I think so, or like the design a little bit.
Yeah. They can't keep it the same. If they keep it the same, I don't mind it. It's still Rebirth Island, but they are gonna change it for sure.
I think so.
Alright, that's it for today, because I'm tired and tomorrow I school.
Alright, brother.
Alright,
see you tomorrow?
See you, yeah, tomorrow I'll be online for sure.
Okay, bro. Have a good night, bro.
See you.
Right.
See you. Alright guys, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. And